Hello everyone, hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday or Monday, everyone. Happy everyone's favorite days of the week. You know, the start of a week. I know it's everyone's favorite days. We got Trails to Azure today. We're starting chapter 2. We did like a little bit. We're side questing right now, bringing in detective vibes. But how's it going, dreamers? I cut off Cloud. I'm not gonna repeat him again. He sometimes needs that a little bit, I'm sure. Everyone go follow Dreamers if you're not already following them. They're great. Dreamers, are you streaming tomorrow? Is tomorrow a bit of a Fields of Mystery day? Hardly speaks as it is. Oh, Cloud. I know he's so relatable. On your tail day? Ooh, I thought you were like alternating, but like a repeat. Okay, got you. So you're focusing on your tail. Got you. Until I got you. That makes sense. And you were like alternating for a bit. And I remembered that you played on your tail this past week, but that makes sense. If you continue to enjoy on your tail, and I will do my best to be there. I will be modding for a raid train starting tomorrow. So I'll have Discord open on the side, starting Tuesday because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Well, I also have a early stream on Tuesday. Reminder, we'll be starting at like noon, which is 8 hours prior to right now. A little bit of an early stream, and then we'll be going for like 3 hours then. I have to go Discord. Got you. But how's everyone doing? I hope well. I missed you guys yesterday. I had an offline day yesterday. As in, I didn't really touch anything internet related. It was nice. Or really like electronic related. It was nice. I thoroughly disliked this area, Dreamers. But it is for you, and I understand your liking of it. I dislike the controls greatly. I greatly dislike the controls in this area. I was like, please, save me. Proud of you. Oh, I'm proud of you! I actually am not online often at all. If I'm not streaming or editing stuff for, like, our YouTube or, like, posting, like, clips in, like, Discord or whatnot, I am usually not online. I am, like, chronically offline, which is honestly very nice. I used to not be. It's much better this way. Forg. This is not gonna be fun. I strongly dislike the controls in that area. I was just like, oh no. Oh no. It's not the worst control area, though. I must say, you have things to look forward to. Oh, no. Getting flashbacks. Oh, man. But yes. Oh, great. Surely, yes. But yes, we're in chapter 2. We have AI the Somnium files on Tuesday, part of our raid train slot. Also, if anyone wants to check out the our slots, and anyone participating also in the raid train, and also check out that schedule in general. We'll be kicking it off on Tuesday. But it starts tomorrow. So if anyone wants to check that out. I highly recommend if you're looking for places to hang out. Go look in here. I was lagging. Turn on the graphics, updated the graphics driver, and hopefully it fixes it. Wasn't doing that before. Oh no, did they like update the game? I also know that games in water areas, where there's a lot of water, also tend to make a lot of games, even though if it's like not that bad in other places, water will just tank a game. And I know that you are in a water area right now. So I hope that that improves soon, and you don't have to deal with that. Dreamers, for people who haven't played the game. But yes. I try not to say anything about a game for like 5 years, at least after it comes out, really. We got that on Tuesday, and on Wednesday we're bringing back Elden Ring. We beat that boss we were struggling with, which I'm proud of us, guys. And I'm excited to jump into it. We can explore new areas, and I'm excited for that. And then we have more of this on Thursday, and then we're starting Mamiya on Friday, also part of the raid train. That's on Valentine's Day. Reminder that we're having the Palentine's raid train highlighting community and platonic love. So I think that it's super chill that we are able to do that on Valentine's Day, having Mamiya. Names of places. Well, we were describing what was going on. That's where I was more so coming from, right? Like, I was more describing we were talking about the events in that area, kind of thing. So if someone were, like, paying attention to all the comments, kind of thing. I don't think the names of places would be, but we were kind of talking about what was going on there. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I was coming from. You're good saying names of places. Completely fine there. You're all good. You're all good. That's about just like, I was all like, shh, 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 shh. You're all good. You're all good. Yes, I highly recommend everyone checking that out. It's hosted by Busby again. So they're super chill. They hang out here a good amount. I highly recommend following them in general. Let me shout out Busby. But again, they organized this. I will be modding for this, but they're the one who kind of like put everything together. Oop, shout out. I misspelled shout out. I spelled suo. I don't know how I Anyway. I forget how to spell their name, actually, on Twitch. We're gonna try this. Oh, thank goodness, bro. I'm sorry you had a migraine today and yesterday. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. After we were talking about headaches, I got a headache. It's still here. It's my friend right now. We're very close. A BuzzFeed. I am so sorry. I want to also add in, like, captions, but I also know the way that I talk, it will not understand me. I do want to add them, though, so you guys can have captions if you so wish to have them on stream, but also I know for a fact it won't understand me. But I'm assuming it'll understand some stuff. So I know a lot, thankfully. I am glad. Let's go. How dare. It's alright. I'm sure it's fine, really. Oh, thank you! I know that you guys don't understand me a lot of the time, so I am assuming the auto-like text won't understand me. But we can hope. Also, let me snooze ads if they're gonna come in. I send you never yap though. You always have intelligible conversations. Also, safe travels out there, guys. If you're in the US of A in general and you're like out there, safe travels in general. But it'd be a Super Bowl day. Best luck to your team if you like the Super Bowl. I know my roomies are watching it. I don't care about sports ball, but safe travels out there. This is a very common day for drunk driving. So, please don't do that. And don't let your friends do that. And, stay safe out there in general. Very aperture. Nah, no yapping, no yapping. I don't know if I've actually looked at anything BuzzFeed. I know, like, what it is, like, a concept, but I don't think I've ever looked at BuzzFeed. I'm not a YouTube user, other than when we post our highlights. Check out our highlights channel, guys! Oh yeah, it's very faint, because I was trying to use our regular, like, sub counter, but it kept just putting us at 0. And I'm like, we are not at 0. Goal for Sekiro is to get 25 subs, which will take us to 80, right now. Thank you guys for the love during the, dono/subathon. That would be, kind of taking us there. That is there. It's very faint in the top right. I don't want to obscure gameplay, but essentially 25 subs for, Sekiro gameplay. I asked if you guys, wanted to see that, and it seemed like you guys did. See me cry a little bit. For Let's Plays, I used to watch, like, a bit of Let's Plays, but now I just watch people on Twitch. I watch all the homies. And horror stories, that's also fair. I found horror streamers. I just stay here. I just stay here. Oh, man. But everyone should go follow our highlights channel. We're almost at 400. It's subs over there, right? It's the follows. Subs, yes. Which is also wild, because I want to stream over there when we haven't streamed over there. So that's wild that is from VODs. Thank you guys so much. That's a wild amount of people, like, was watching, like, uploaded streams. Thank you, thank you. Guys, I went to this Italian food place yesterday. And it was actually pretty good. I had gone there before, and it was not good. But I got a panini, and it was good, so I was happy. Things about this was they add captions to your VODs as well. Is it, are they permanently on screen? I'll look at it after stream too. Or are they, like, an extension people can click on? I do ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Thank you, Nightbot. I do. A yap. An extension. Got you. I kind of want, like, on-screen ones, too. So they're like, there's here. To look into that. Adjust the font. Oh, man, guys, it's time for our Comic Sans. Yes! It's our go-to. Why are we still... So... sorry. Oh, I need... Anyway. So we're, like, playing this. We're in chapter 2, but the first, like, chapter is the prologue, and it's just called Traces of D, and I'm just staring at the title now on my side for, like, the Steam overlay. I think it's the Super Bowl halftime right now. I don't know who's performing. I know nothing about this. It's that there's yelling in the background at any point in time. The roomies are watching the Super Bowl. And again, safe travels out there. Safe travels, everyone. But yes. If you're, rooting. I keep saying voting. Rooting for a team in that. Best of luck to them. Set a command with the captions as well. So people on it. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. And our highlights channel. Thank you, Nightbot. Let's go. I've been really enjoying this game, and like, I really enjoy the crossbow characters. So I'm excited to pop back into this, and I'm hoping we don't miss any recipes, but if we do, that's alright. Bro, we can fish, though. We got our fishing rod last time. Nice to be helpful. You're always helpful. And thank you for being here. And I hope your headache goes away. And I hope you get that rest. And I hope everything goes well with your friend. I'm not saying names for confidentiality, but I hope everything goes well with your friend. I covered everything, right? I think so. I think I said everything. We are having detective vibes this week, though. Because, like, The Somnium Files are also like a detective game. And then Mamiya's kind of like figure it out. Oh, there is the West Samuria Trade Conference going on in-game, in which all the politicians are coming to one place, and you know, it's always a good time. And again, the mayor of Crossbell is now the owner of the largest bank in the entire country, which it seems like they actually are like a good person. But I still think that that is a conflict of interest, and we should not allow that, but it's already happened. So we're here. I'm ready. And I'm also excited to play this again on Thursday. But again, no stream tomorrow. No stream on Saturday. We'll be streaming today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And I'm excited for it. This is our last full week of streamage before I get my procedure thing done. And we won't be streaming next week on... I'm saying next week as in it's Sunday, Monday right now, but you know, like the week of the after Valentine's week. On Wednesday or Thursday that week, for that. And then it's Yakuza time, and I hope that I feel well enough. Because I need to play that. Oh, thank you! We're gonna hope it's fun. We're gonna hope it's alright, you know. I'm sure, ooh. Fireworks. Anyway. Let's go. I'm streaming a few of you, Kelly. Okay, so, like, that doesn't really apply to Yakuza. I'm joking, but also, it doesn't really apply to Yakuza. Something possesses my entire body, and I will stream for 12 hours straight, even if I don't feel well. I love my Yakuza, and I need that in my life. So... even if I don't really talk, even if those are, like, the worst streams we've ever done, because if I, like, don't talk at all, I don't know, maybe that'd be, like, something you guys like, but I will play Yakuza. Like, I will play Yakuza, bro. I have a problem, and I need to play that game. I don't think I'm getting the deluxe edition of that, though. Although I kinda want the karaoke songs, but, that's the only thing that I would want from that deluxe though. I don't really care about cosmetics too much. Although I need my ability to sing, bro. But let's jump into Trails to Azure. Let's go. Bonk. No. I shouldn't give you guys a bonk option either, so this is alright. I'm focusing when my wrists are hurting. No! No! Me playing Gears of Cerberus and holding down the, like, machine gun pew pew button, making my pointer finger hurt eternally. It was really bad. It was really bad. I was like, oh. Anyway. I hope you're enjoying it, though, Dreamers. I hope you're enjoying Rebirth. I love that game. I want to play it again. So we have Randy back in the party as well. Which I enjoy, Randy. So Ellie's not in the party because Ellie's like our healer. Ellie still gets the experience. Ellie's technically still here. I'm covering Ellie. You literally can't. Ellie's here. I'm covering Ellie. So we have Lloyd, Noelle, Wazzy, and Randy on the team. And I'm excited for whenever Tio comes back. Couldn't play yesterday. So I'm glad you can play today. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna play your Final Fantasy 7 in the shout. Yo, thank you so much for looking. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. My back is screaming. I figured you guys would want to know that information. What do we have quest-wise? I don't have anything to report. I hit the wrong thing, bro. Okay, we have to go to the hospital last, so... Stargazer Tower? Okay. We do have Pom Pom Party, though. Stretch, thank you! My, like, entire body has not been cracking today, and it's not nice. I, like, need it to. Michelle! I forgot to play. Oh, no. Okay, so you turn them? Okay. I'll defend. I don't need any of that in my life. Combating me. Oh no. Did you just attack me, Michelle? Michelle, that's bullying! Michelle just took me out! Michelle's attack was aggressive! Try. Bro, see if I help out the Bracer Guild again. Nah, I don't think I should! I feel like we're getting bad luck right now. Okay, now that was pretty decent right there. Oh, we want a blue, right? There we go. Yippee! Anyway. So I think that we've explored everything east of town. We need to go to... I think we need to, like, talk to in here. And then, go westwards. That one's here? Okay. I wonder if she'll like those expensive cookies I picked up from the Times. They should be around here somewhere. Mom, you can't be thinking of bringing my youngest daughter her lunch and well-deserved snack. The police are extremely busy preparing for the conference now. If I don't do it, who will? Ron's not a little girl anymore. She can take care of herself, and you showing up during work would be perfectly fine, and I'm sure she'll love it. That's final. Oh, I get it. You like if I drop by SSS and get it the same for you? Very well. Mother must do what she must. That's not what I meant. I just won't take no for an answer, and that must be where Fran gets it from. Okay. I wanted a cookie recipe. That would have been that would be very nice. Bond and his family used to own an estate in the residential district. So one thing led to another, and now they live here. They're so warm and cheery. I should follow their example. Do you have a recipe book in their house? I love our new home. We've been acting strange since we got here, Marie. Maybe Aaron shot because we moved? Our old residence had a home office, but there's no such luxury here. Instead, I began commuting to the IVC, much like our other employees. Now that I've finally settled in from our move, I can finally tackle my work in earnest. Our kitchen's a tad small. There are a few flower pots in the front, so I can use them for gardening. I think this will do just fine. Let's go. I'm glad you guys are happy. Okay, we have not explored this area yet. Investigating Hagu's actions is outside the Metro Division's jurisdiction, but we'll keep an eye out. I doubt they'd be brazen enough to cause trouble in broad daylight, though. I strongly disagree with what you just said. I doubt they do anything in broad daylight. I don't know if it's because of the trade conference, but the streets are a real eyesore with all these police officers. Oh. Amisa told me to stop complaining. I better knock it off. This complaint is bad for my health. Whether she's right or not, I wouldn't want to make her sad. I like how he also just stared at us, our police officers. Trade conference begins tomorrow. I've only ever seen those famous world leaders in magazines. I wonder if they'll have a different air about them in person. Okay, yes, we talked to you. You just walked over here. Can I go to Hayu? sign is hung on the door. Are you trading? Crossbow branch. Please knock if you have business. Are you trading? This is, the man who runs this, name is Xiao, right? Xiao Li. Otherwise known as a sharp and capable white orchid dragon. Feel like paying him a visit? Even if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not. When am I picking his brain about what happened in the Ravache building? Yeah, hey, you definitely had their sights set on it. In the end, Crimson and Company got it. I wonder how they feel about that. I'll have to admit, it was rather regrettable. Bro was listening to us through the door. Ciao. Salutations! Your timing's impeccable, actually. Happens there's a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? A favor from us? We'll just step inside so I can apprise you on the finer details, though of course I won't force you. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies, the request is for your assistance. This request for your assistance is genuine. I say you listen to what Master Chow has to say. Enter at your own convenience. We'll leave the door unlocked for you. Do you have any recipe books in there? Bit of a patronizing bunch, aren't they? I'm not sure you're one to talk. So, what should we do? It doesn't seem like a trap. Maybe we should play along? Might learn something useful. Yeah, maybe. We got our hands full too, so there's no need to do this if we don't want to. No, I want recipes. I have a one-track mind. I lock that door still, okay. Still, alright. Lock that door too. Excellent, you're all here. My sincerest pleasure to welcome you. I hope we weren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us in. And salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. I've been looking forward to your return. Howdy doody. I see you haven't changed a bit. I'll take this as a compliment, but who would have guessed that you had ties to the back alley's newest tenants? Nonetheless, me stunned. Whatever. Randy's like, no. Please stop. I'll take you a fair amount of intel on them? I do, as a matter of fact. Our two factions aren't without our connections. Perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you? All I know is that sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with Heiyu in Eastern Quarter. Sound like a bloodbath. Oh, that's right. Mr. Dudley did mention something about that. To sum it up, we had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them. Fortunately, we since reached an agreement. So there's no bad blood to speak of. Though to this day, some of Heiyu's elders do still curse the names of the Red Constellation members. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like both sides have quite the history together. As far as the old Ravache compound is concerned, it truly is a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to direct business competitor to be direct business competitors in Crossbell. You rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. How's it going? Just waking up? Thank you so much for lurking. Like on the PC, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great day after waking up here. Let's go. Sorry for changing the subject, but what exactly is this favor you want to ask? Oh yeah, you assumed it would have to do something with Crimson and Company. Oh yes, that. Joe, what's taking so long? I don't have all the time in the world. A child. Well, if he doesn't master sin. Is there something is there something troubling you? Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages. When is this guide you promised? Come and pick me up? I'm happy to show you, I told you I'd be more than happy to show you around. I told you that you are no good. Let me repeat myself. I didn't come on late to Crossbell to be ferried around the place by one of our own men. Of course! That's what the liberty of arranging alternative means for you. These fine youths will be your guides. Them? Oh, hi. Wait a minute here. This is the favor you want to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. Master Sin, the grandson of Heyu's elders. One of them. We'd like you to take him on a tour of Crossbell. I was afraid you'd say that. You're putting us a request in for babysitting? How unorthodox. Are you the guides they spoke of? They seem a bit young, don't they? Why don't you send for Ilya? I don't think Ilya's much older than... I think Ilya's Randy's age. Or you overestimate how much pull I actually have. Being said, the people are saying before you are Crossbell celebrities in their own right. These are the people who solved the incident of the last spring. Are they now? Then we get a special sports section then, wouldn't it? Same ones that crushed the cult? Wait, you heard about that? But how? Master Cian is the grandson of an elder. It's only natural for him to be well informed. Spent much of his time studying Crossbell in depth before his visit. Of course I did. Mr. My grandfather is, the future of Heyu will be on my shoulders someday. I haven't cut above commoners such as yourselves. Oh. Okay. Got a mouth on him. Take it easy, Randy. He's just a kid. Very well. If you insist, I accept this proposal. I had this opportunity to ask about the cult incident. Huh? Is something wrong? I can't, love at first sight. What? Excuse me? Alluring eyes. That pearl gray hair. I never thought I'd meet a woman of my dreams right here. You there, what's your name? Ellie? Ellie McDowell? Nice to meet you. Ellie, even your name is lovely. I understand. This is why Destiny brought me to Crossbell, to meet you. What's he talking about? If it wasn't cheeky enough already, now he's gonna try and play grown-up too? I think Ellie is a new biggest fan. She's acceptable. I'd like her to guide me around. I'm glad to hear it. Off you go, everyone. Do be sure to take good care of Master Sin. Hold on. Should the SS really be playing tour guide to the grandson of one of the crime syndicate's elders? Sure! Alright. Are there any particular places in the city we should go? I think he knows a few places. He'll let you know. Do be careful on your tour. Enjoy yourself. Oh, I will! Let's be off. Wait. Aren't you thinking of going off by Ellie by yourself? What's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to trouble. There's too many of you. Besides, 3 is a crowd. I get that, but I don't even want to try to target a child, but he's still connected to Heyu. Sin, the trade conference is approaching fast. Russell's on high alert right now. I mean, anything could happen. For the sake of your safety, it'd be smarter to travel with more protection. You may have a point. Very well. 2 of you may come. As for others, they can watch from a safe distance. How does that sound? Well, honestly, not too shabby. Hey, Moon, how's it going? It's actually standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. That's decided. You should be the meat shield number 1, Lloyd. Which of us do you want to bring her along? Let me think. Oh, goodness. Hello, hello. I'll bring Randy. Would you mind tagging along with us, Randy? Can't say I'm thrilled about it, but sure. Escorting little Prince Precocious here will be a piece of cake. No one was. You usually pick an eye for distance. Roger that. Less work for me. Is this arrangement to your liking? The old man? Bro's like 21? I have no objections. And drop it with Master. I get enough of that from the Heyu members already. Sure, you got it. Now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me once we're outside. Alright. Oh, okay, Sin in the city, okay. Is the new old? I am decrepit. But happy weekend, happy weekend. I guess we're splitting up after we leave the building then, huh? Let me begin laying out the details of my tour. I prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure. Trying to take a big shot in front of Mademoiselle. True, but he's started pulling it off. That lipstick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he? Excuse me, did you have something you'd like to add? No, it's nothing. We're here, ready for your explanation. Very well, I'll get straight to the point. As we discussed, you'll be my tour guides. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal only exhausts us. Therefore, I've decided on our eventual endpoint. And that would be the roof of the Times department store. Okay. Simply ensure that you take me there last. After that, you'll be relieved of your other duties. Easy enough. Other than that, we're free to choose wherever we go. No, I'm not about to let you parade around the duller parts of town. I ask that you bring me to Central Square via East Street. Don't you have this mapped out? So you don't want to actually go around town. That's right next to this. We're Harbor District. I don't want to, like, dawdle. But we need to go through Central Street to get to East Street if we don't through the Harbor District. So that's a trip for me. It's obvious I would have made preparations beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond what I've told you. I would be grateful if you took us on a few enjoyable detours. Now soon? Don't forget that I'm one of your guides as well. Nonsense, out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie, which means you get to relax. Oh boy, maybe lovesick is a bit of an understatement. That aside, I get the gist of things now. You know what you're asking from us isn't really different from a casual stroll in the city. You sure you're okay with that? I mean, aren't there any other places you want to check out? Arc-en-Ciel? There's Michelin Wonderland. Though, that's outside city limits, and I think they're closed right now. What do you take me for? Of course I've been to the most notable places in Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, but I wouldn't return in the future. Oh, I wouldn't mind returning in the future, but that isn't my goal. There's so much more I need to see before I leave this place. I'd rather see Crossbell's true face and its citizens rather than some tourist attractions. Crossbell's true face. You put a lot of thought into this. Imagine how pushy he's gonna be when he grows up. Do you understand now? Yeah, it's burning as we speak, so I'd like to get this tour started. Understood? Let's not waste any time then. Alright, we're going ahead. You two watch our backs. Roger. Have fun out there. But he wants to, like, see town. Alright, so I can, like, loop back around, right? You want to see the, IBC? Big money here. Rob the place? I mean, technically we usually do by getting really good conversion rates for our Sepith, which turns into money. Obviously, it's a fine building, yes. No more, no less than usual. My first time here? Well, of course not. Naturally, even you as an account with the IBC. It so happens I recently opened one myself for stock trading purposes. I hope to receive a hefty dividend in the future. Come think of it. Weren't you doing something like that when you were a student, Ellie? Oh yes, I did dabble a bit, but only for a bit of future reference. You're no stranger to shareholding either. I never would have guessed. It reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet. But of course, there are always other options in the market that I would recommend. Other options? Me, I shouldn't have mentioned that. Kid's trying too hard. Ugh. My apologies, Ellie. Forget I said that. I simply got carried away. You don't need to apologize. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Ellie, you truly are a goddess. In that case, obviously it's hardly anything special to me, so there's no need for us to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. Sure thing. I like how much Randy cannot stand the child, though. So relatable. Is that the way to East Street? Well, no. That's what I thought. I was clear about the route. Oh, you didn't want to go. I thought you wanted to go there last. Rob it for money. We got a free car last time, so I think we're chilling. This is East Street. First real chance I've had to take it all in. I feel quite at home here. Does it remind you of Colvard? In a sense. Fortunately, there's nowhere as lively as the Eastern Quarter. It's old and reliable. I'll probably be like dead in your mind. Oh no. This is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of which, I'd love the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday. I mean, you're more than welcome to come home with me. Oh goodness. It's quite the offer. This kid thinks he's got game, huh? Do you want to see the downtown district? Reese is here. This place is so dreary. It's a downtown district, sadly. It was left behind in the city's redevelopment years ago. I suppose every nation has these sorts of places. I've seen enough. Bring back to East Street. Oh, okay. Does he only want to go upstairs then? Oh, this will be Central Square, correct? That's how busy I thought it would be. That's right. The Times department store is the only stone's throw away from us, too. Should we head up there right now? I'll let you three figure that out, after all. As long as I get to stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier. I heard you the 40th time. That's very sweet of you. Anyway, why don't we take a little stroll around the area before heading to the store? Sorry about that. Alright, do you want to go to the weapons store? I have to look around inside. Why don't we have a look around inside? This place may be up and up and up. It's still an armory, like it says on the sign. No way would take you inside to a place with dangerous weapons. Honestly, the problem is I don't touch them. It's got my interest. We're going in. I'll let you field this one, Ellie. Leave it to me, Lloyd. You're one of the most important individuals we've ever had the pleasure of escorting. For that reason, we can't let you take any threats to your safety lightly. You're smart, and I'm just sure you can see our perspective here, can't you? You make a compelling case. But you understand, I knew your wisdom would shine through in the end. Yes, you're right. I am wise. She's played him like a fiddle. Do they want to go into the our building? What's with that giant dog? Say, what's he doing out here? Maybe he's wanting a breath of fresh air. Is everything alright? Oh, you're scared of him, aren't you? What are you talking about? Nothing scares me. You got that? Absolutely nothing. I decided this spot holds no interest to me. Let's move. Sure thing. Might be a bravado, but you have to admire his commitment. Oh, okay. They let us take him inside here? Does he want anything in here? I'm surprised they even let us in here. Oisdorf may have gone a little overboard with this one. Kicking a Celtio out of the kitchen feels entirely too drastic. Then again, suppose that may be the only way to get through to him. Helping on the kitchen and Celtio's place. Prep work and washing the dishes. We're at the department store. Anywhere else you want to take us first? Take you first? Won't get a chance to scope out any places. Decision's yours. Either way, be quick about it. Continue to show him around. Do you want to see other places? Second thought, there are a few places we can take him. Let's hold off. Am I going to Gentem? Thermal stroll, huh? I've often seen it covered in magazines. Between decor and merchandise, everything seems very state-of-the-art. I admit, though, I don't think anything covered equals this in terms of scale. Ginten does carry a variety of products from nations all over. It's a testament to Crossbell's status as a cultural melting pot. Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here. The Orbital Network, you say? Basically, it's a system that helps communication devices in the modern age. The Orbital Network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. By accessing it through the terminal, you can transmit not only your own voice, but text and pictures too. Technology's come so far. Not that I'm surprised. Anyway, what are you, a walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. I wouldn't really say I was. So I got the last word, huh? Ooh, I made like, stir-fried vegetables with tofu, but I haven't eaten rice in a bit, so I had rice, and I made like a peanut sauce. That was very nice. That was a very nice time to my day. Photo quartz, photo quartz. I have newer models and more storage. Maybe I should just get 2 or 3. Hello, Choco's, Choco is really a beauty, isn't she? But you see, it's exactly why I've got to be on the lookout. Does he let me take him anywhere else? This is the armor store right there. Okay, he does not want us to take it anywhere else. Okay. Enter the department store. I saw your chaperone enough on a field trip. Let's head inside. I've been looking forward to this. Let's not keep you waiting. President Cooper out of the department store. Something wrong, Wazzy? Yeah, it feels like we weren't the only ones tailing them this time. Really? Maybe someone from Hagu? Be the case. That'd be the most reasonable explanation, but even so, I can't say for sure who it was. Whatever the case was. We're probably going to want to follow them inside. Understood. Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few shops before going to the roof? Very well, lead the way. Alright, let me buy everything. I think we already did, though. This store deals in a variety of imported food stuff. And they even carry soy sauce. Oh, I love soy sauce. Hello there. Are you up from the east by any chance? We offer a wide selection of authentic ingredients. If there's anything that we don't have, let's see here. Just place a special order. Oh, I'll think about it. Okay, you didn't change your dialogue. I don't know what Scott's doing right now, well, besides his job. Oh, sorry, ignore me. I shouldn't talk about my personal life at work. If you need any help, feel free to ask. I'll do everything in my power to assist you. Ellie, I see you brought an unusual guest with you today. We're giving him a tour. That's so I'm honored that you consider the times worth visiting. Please stay as long as you like. Welcome to the Southwark General Store. From daily necessities to souvenirs, we sell it all. Please take your time. Okay, this child does not care about souvenirs. Oh, there. Feel free to peruse your latest designs. Let me know if you'd like to try anything on. The department store is a joke. I thought this was supposed to be a trade city. I wouldn't even spend my loose change on this. Don't they know we got standards? What do you expect? This is just cheap, low-class junk. Whatever, let's grab something to munch on. They do have food here. They have ingredients. Hey guys, helping out a lost kid? I beg your pardon? I am not lost. These 3 are taking me on a grand tour. Really? A field trip? Qualifies as a support request. You guys have your work cut out for you. You don't know half of it. Welcome to accessories. Let me know if anything catches your eye. I wonder if this child wants anything. Hold on. You want the Misha at, bro? I cannot give it to you. We have it now. The conference is having an opening ceremony tomorrow. The mayor gave me quite the shock when he first announced it. Even now, I can barely believe this is actually happening. Crosswatch is full of excitement. I could come here a million times and never get bored. It gets better and better every time we visit. Tomorrow's the unveiling ceremony of the Orcus Tower, and I just know we've got another exciting trip ahead of us. You know what? I think the people who dream up everyday products are absolutely amazing. They're always trying to find new ways to captivate savvy customers like me. Bro, last game you talked about how you pulled out all your savings to buy stuff. Are you searching for children's shoes today? We have a finest selection in Zemuria. Please take your time. Alright, I think we've done everything. The apartment's rooftop has quite the view. Breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from up here. It's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh yes, Orcus Tower! Wait, it's a nice tower, isn't it? Not over there. Maybe covered up right now, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie. Get in front of me. Oh, get up in front and closer to me. Okay. Careful, you don't want to fall over the railing. So, are you satisfied with the view from the rooftop? It was a pleasantly adequate, yes. The rest of our citywide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, this is one outing I will remember. Really, I'm glad I'm glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvard in 2 days. After which, I'll be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced into our endless torrent of studying. It's just the fate of a man who will one day command those of others. Got it tough, huh? Anyway, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means of broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults guarding me, though. They don't dare approach. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring around for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. I guess we didn't go to the news place. I think it's the only place we didn't go. It pleases me to know that you enjoyed yourself. I'll admit it exceeded my expectations, though I'm disappointed that I didn't see more of the city. Seems there's more to Crossville than this Ark Sea out in the theme park. I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it. You flatter me. As for you, Detective Bennings, you Miss McDowell, and the rest of the SSS have my deepest gratitude. I could have never imagined that a simple tour would please him so greatly. For that, I am in your debt. Don't mention it. We had fun as well. May not be much, but we'd like to reward your efforts. I don't know if it's such a good idea. We're the CPD, after all. But you might say that. So, I refrained from paying with money. Consider this a token of friendship. Wait, what? How thoughtful of you! How should I take it? Someone's pushy. Yeah, I think that I know things isn't gonna cut it. Probably not. Oh, okay, as long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. Oh, I think we should be going now. We'll see you around soon. Until next time. I'm looking forward to it. Be well. Goodness. Must have tired yourself walking around like that. Pastries have been prepared in your private quarters. Is that so? How very thoughtful. I'll let Grandfather know that you've taken care of me. He's still young, but did you notice before they left that glimpse of his wisdom and talent? I greatly anticipate seeing how useful he'll prove to be in the future. Oh my goodness! Right. Well, I was like, Still, is that the safest decision to make? In the unlikely event they had chosen to target Master Scene, you would have been your own responsible. In that case, simply would have, part of our shared destiny. However, they know as well as I do. It's too early for them to make their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything new on that front? Yeah, we've caught wind of 2 individuals who were tailing Master Scene in the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they'd like, and keep an eye out. And see to it that our Crimson neighbors don't interfere. Of course. Complete! Wazzy, get back in here. Okay. I don't know if we have extra step at the trade-in for money. We do need cash, though. Everything to 500? No, that was... There we go. Oh, no, bro. Alright. I feel like the sports ball must be going well for the roomies. They sound happy, and I'm happy for them. I have no idea what's happening. Buy everything? So we usually end these games loaded, but we're still at the beginning of this game and have, like, no cash. We'll get there one day. We'll get there. Only one more day until the trade conference officially begins. Our office has been so hectic preparing for you. We've got attention preparing for it. Got attention with a knife. Oh, hey. Nice to finally meet you, Nielsen. Feelings mutual. I've been looking forward to this. An editor-in-chief has told me a few things about you, in fact. Namely, that you have a bold and outgoing reporter that has become... Oh, how bold and... Oh, you're very bold. Maybe blush. I think special yet. It's just like, I just like what I do. You say, so you say, but taking pride in your work is what matters most in journalism. Something to promote Grace when she speaks to Mr. Nielsen. It's rare to see her like this. For the all the effort that you went through. Hey, Rabache, the old Rabache compound was landed by Crimson and Company. That said, we don't have a clue about what those guys are about. No telling what's gonna happen. You got any recipes up in here? No, it's a sad day. Going upstairs. Gosh dang it. Sorry, but entry to the second floor is restricted. Please redirect any inquiries to me. Of course, sorry about that. We have been up there, but I guess we need like a specific like request up there to do that. The foreign dignitaries will be passing through this district on their way to the city hall tomorrow morning. This area is large and open, making the prime location to be attacked, especially by a sniper. While deploying our strictest security measures. I want to look up. You're trying to like look. I want to see what's up there. The Civic Center will be unavailable to reserve for the duration of the trade conference. With that close to Orcus Tower, we can't let anything jeopardize that event. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to the biggest event that has ever happened here in, like, the past, like, very long time. Nothing bad will happen during that time frame, I'm sure. How's it going, Uncle Miles? Hey there, Lloyd. I'm doing swell. Did you come today because of my request? Guilty as charged. Mind sharing with us the details? Outline mentioned something about collecting ancient texts from Stargazer Tower. Yes, that's right. I'm guessing you're familiar with Stargazer Tower? The Guardian Force has prohibited civilians from entering that place. As of recently, however, they're allowing some research to be done within their permission. That's correct. The previous commander left the place completely uninvestigated. He wrote it off as a waste of the CGF's resources, but now the interest of gathering intel, civilians can investigate the process as long as they file a report. That's largely in part because the tower is no longer inhabited by monsters. Is that so? Wait, us taking out the cult took out all those monsters? As a matter of fact, Nielsen actually went to investigate it the other day. He says he found some items of interest in there. You mean that reporter? No, wait, isn't he blind? Yes. He brought a reporter from the Crossville Times with him. He's a real self-starter, that Nielsen. Nothing can get between him and a potential story. As in, these items of interest are ancient texts in your request? Come to think of it, I remember seeing something like that when we were chasing after Ian. You have the entire library? They're packed full to bursting with dusty old books. You guys already know where they are. This should be easy. Obviously, the library can't just abandon valuable documents like that. Can I count on the SSS? Archival preservation is indeed one of the library's most essential functions. There is one problem, though. How are we supposed to carry all them back? I'm just thinking about how many trips we would need to make. That's a good point. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like I wanted to bring back everything. I'm just asking you to investigate and give me an estimate on the manpower and time it will take to have them all delivered. Don't worry, I've already cleared the request with CGF and City Hall. The Guardian Force said they'd take down the barricade. Well, if that's the case, then I see no problem lending you a hand. Basically, we're going to be scouting. That wouldn't be too difficult. Most of us have already prior experience climbing the Stargazer Tower. Oh, will you accept then? Alright. We'd love to help you. Thanks, Lloyd. You're doing me a big favor here. Sit tight. I'm going to put in a call to the Guardian Force and ask them to remove that barricade. Oh, you can let me handle this. It'd be faster if I contact Commander Bales. Good thinking, Noel. I'll say. Going ahead? Or ringing? Commander Bales of the Guardian Force speaking. Hello, Commander. This is Sergeant Major Noel Seeker calling. Ah, Seeker. To what do I owe this pleasure? Actually, the SSS has a request. For the library, right? They did notify us about that investigation. I would say you're more than qualified for this job. I'll have our patrol unit in the area remove the barricade for you at once. Thank you, ma'am. I should get to work. Good luck and stay vigilant. Okay, we're good to go. Thanks, Noel. That was easier than I expected. SSS sure does have incredible connections. So as we do? Now then, shall we go to Stargazer Tower? Yes, let's. Look forward to the good news. Take care out there. Old Tomesick is so good. Miles tells me there are reams upon reams of ancient texts in the Stargazer Tower. Chances are high that they'll be in tatters after years, though. Regardless, it is astounding such important documents were neglected for so long. As a historical researcher, it makes me resent how carelessly the CGF handled things. Much as it hurts to hear, he's right. Sure, the commander, but the old commander was the one in charge of managing that place. No need to beat ourselves up over that. I need a cookbook, bro. Or a car book. We also have, like, the books that we can decorate our car with now. In which we got our free car bought with police money, which I am very happy about. Director was ecstatic to learn about the large number of ancient texts in the Stargazer Tower. He said he'd like to house them all in here in the library. Do we even have enough room in the basement archives? And then... Oh, this foreign big will be arriving in Crossbell to come tomorrow, not to mention the same day this Orcus Tower's been unveiling the ceremony. Think about this has me all keyed up. I certainly won't be getting any sleep tonight. Can I introduce you guys some freshly squeezed juice? In honor of tomorrow's trade conference, I'm offering a new item. Ooh. I don't like matcha, which is so funny to me. Nah, I'm okay. I don't need it. It's coming along. Alright. I don't have anything new here. Alright. Oh, Fernando, I need to talk to you. It's a lot of work, but doesn't make the conference any less exciting. My heart feels like it's about to burst out of my chest. I can't wait for the unveiling ceremony. Hold on. Where's the back alley? That leads into the same place, so let's go there first. Did we try buying everything here? Did they have any new items? I'm trying to get all the items for everyone's rooms. It doesn't look like you have anything. Do you have food? Any food that we need? Oh, we don't have any sesame oil, so I'll buy one in case we do need that. Potato. I just love potato. So. You don't have anything, do you? I will buy this. Steamed Mishiban. Sure. I'm curious about the supper bowl. My roomies sound happy, so I'm assuming it's going for their team, which I don't particularly know what Hansen was my business rival back when he was a clothing retailer. That rivalry is exactly what drove us to cultivate our respective fashion senses, especially since Sue's shoes is fine and all. But I don't get why he has to limit himself to that. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. We did get the volume though, which I'm happy about. Oh! Oh! Dear customers, allow us to recommend this special bellberry juice. We can make it. And ain't no one here want to make it. Hold on, Ellie, do you want to make it? They all seemed very not ready for that. Hold. Wait, Wazzy really wants to make it? Oh. I believe Wazzy. I don't know if the crown means that, Wazoo. Do you really like the peculiar purple liquid? Can I buy from here? You're not the delivery man. Last time I checked. Please go to the front. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine, bro. I'm sure it's fine. I recently dug into a new series of novels. It's interesting to be sure, but it doesn't match my taste. It's my chance to dump it off on you, so here you go. Oh, thank you. I hear the heads of the state from around are gathering tomorrow's trade conference. I'd love to watch the Blood and Honor Chancellor face off against the President of Kalbard. Their countries have long opposed each other. It's a powder keg I'm dying to see explode. Oh, goodness. Bro wants to sit back and eat popcorn. Oh, look who it is! Commander Randolph in the flesh. Here, pay us another visit. Randy must know these guys from the Constellation days. You made yourself right at home, huh, Zax? How's the new HQ treating you? Pretty good! New Blanc's Crossville branch is right down the road, too, so it's really convenient. You guys really always were painstaking to a fault. Uncle and Shirley around? The Vice Leader and the Young Miss went out to for some business. Want us to leave a message? Nah, don't worry about it. Let's get out of here, Lloyd. Right. Thanks for stopping by. See you again soon. Out on business. They're ducking me again. This isn't the first time you tried to see them. You told me to keep my schedule open, but I haven't heard a peep since. The guy won't even show his face when I try to meet him in person. What's up with that? Yeah, I guess since this is one of those don't call us, we'll call you deals. Sounds like we're on our own finding leads at Red Constellation for today, then. That's fine. There's still plenty of time. And the Crimson & Co. guys took over Rivachi's old place. I bet if I introduce them to some killer babes, they'll earn a few regulars. Crimson & Co. just moved into the building downtown. They give a more professional air compared to the old way where Rivachi was stirring up trouble. But I've heard a few rumors they're actually a front for the strongest Jaeger Corps in West Zemuria, the Red's Constellation. They may look well-mannered on the outside, but my gut tells me they're a bigger deal than the Mafia was. You're so right! Oh, I need to buy it. Hold on. Do you have any items? Popcorn. Noah Blanc's been doing better since Crimson & Co. came to town. They must make way more money than a fancy club. At a fancy club like that. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. We need to check every room in this building, right? The cops are cramping my style. I'm keeping a close eye on me. A barker's got a bark. Okay. Okay, buddy. Good day and welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you'd like to make same-day reservations, it'd be my pleasure to assist you. I'm alright. I'm looking for recipe books in your fine establishment. Or car books. Aaron doesn't scold me nearly as much as he did in the old days. Maybe I'm doing better than before? That's something to be happy about. What's the plot in this game? We're detectives. We're doing side quests right now. So the West America Trade Conference is about to start, where all the politicians in this entire country are coming to gather. So I'm assuming nothing bad will actually happen. Surely. Okay. Doris used to be unreliable, but I hardly ever have to try her anymore. As her mentor, it does my old heart good. I read that book before. And hello. As manager of Hotel Millennium, it's my best interest to keep a close eye on tomorrow's trade conference. Whatever agreement they sign will likely have its impact on the future. Okay. Can we go in here today? We can! Oh! Hell yeah! Are you sure? There's still a day to go, but I cannot feel myself tense up. It's way natural, after all. We're not gonna have your typical audience in there tomorrow. But all of you should be experts at performing under pressure by now. Have a little more faith in yourself, Carlia. She's right. And all that worrying will make you get hungry. Speaking of which, do you want a snack? Risha gave me some Eastern rice crackers. I'll pass. Food is the last thing on my mind right now. Please, if you say one more thing, if anything, you can stand to be more tense. Please chillin'. I got such a dashing figure on this costume. You think it was a sin? I'm sure I gained a whole flock of new fans looking this gallant. I'll see about that. It's not always thrown on your shoulder, by the way. Carolia, I must speak with Carolia. Some prince you are. Oh, car. A noble paintwork. Preparations for tomorrow's evening show begin at 3 p.m. We have the rest of the day before then to prepare. I was thinking of using my free time to check out the unveiling ceremony. Oh, hi. And it seems we have company. Isn't my favorite little guy and his friends? We're not interrupting anything. Not at all. We're happy to have you. I see Randy's returned. Welcome back. Arisha? Angelic as always. Just knowing I was in your thoughts makes me one happy man. So is being up and close personal with you and Ilya. No matter what times I've seen those costumes, I can never get enough. Go ahead, hotshot, soak it in. I appreciate the compliments, though admittedly, it does make me self-conscious. Randy does have trouble remembering where ladies' eyes are. Oh my goodness. What are you talking about? Randy Orlando is all about respecting women. Sure. Okay, that's quite enough out of you for one day. Let's leave it at that. We're still in the process of a house breaking him. Are you guys on a break from rehearsal right now? Something like that. We're doing a bit of fine-tuning for tomorrow's performance. It's a little nerve-wracking, to be honest. Our audience is going to be unlike anything we've had before. Indeed, I can hardly believe how many heads of state will be in attendance. Oh, that's right. Dignitaries are coming here. They didn't mention that during our debriefing back at headquarters. Only the best for Crossbell's guest. And what better entertainment could we offer than Ark and CL? So I could Genius figure that out. I see why you'd be anxious, though. Yes, and from what I can tell, the other members of the troupe feel the same. Save for Ilya and her nerves steel, of course. What? Worrying over every little problem won't solve your problems, you know. It doesn't matter who my audience is. I perform my heart out, even if those seats were empty. My goodness, I can't fathom how you'd manage just a little of dedication. As if tomorrow's show wasn't enough, you've dived headfirst into our upcoming revival production without any trace of fatigue. Revival production? For Golden Sun and Silver Moon, correct? It's getting an updated performance. That's been the word on the street. Sounds like there are going to be some striking new additions. You'd better believe it. It's been a challenge to revise what was already a fully completed work. But our goal is to raise the script and staging to a whole new level. Once production's original run is closed, we'll plan on taking a month off to focus on preparing for the revival. I just really want to liven up all the hard work he put in. Golden Sun and Silver Moon is already one of Arkansas's biggest shows ever. Can't imagine how insane it's going to be if you're aiming to top it. No kidding. Well, it's a challenge and I'll gladly take it. I'm here to set a stage ablaze, not rest on my laurels. We need to pour our hearts and souls into this, so we create a show for our wonderful guests. That is what we, the artists of Arkansas, were born to do. I don't think there's anyone out there who's as passionate about performing as you are. I can't wait, you got me sold. Curtain's not ready to rise yet, but hold on to that enthusiasm. The Revival production is going to sweep everyone off their feet, even those who've already saw the original. There may be even a surprise star among our cast. A shocker, I'm looking forward to it. Is it Sully? It's the only person that we see, really. I'm anxious about tomorrow's show, but I'm also curious about the revival we got planned. No, now's not the time. I need to focus. Bro. Alright. So we have you. Welcome, everyone. It's wonderful to see you today. You're looking for Ilya. Shane and Risha should be with the troop leader. Okay, we do not need to go in there. What about you? Western Marina Trade Conference begins tomorrow. It somewhat makes me somewhat nervous, actually. International gatherings of this scale aren't too common. Can I have gelato recipe? Do you prefer old ice cream or its tartar fruitier cousin, sherbet? Little fun fact, Ilya's favorite is sherbet and Please's ice cream. They're both big fans of my stall. And Risha, she's also Team Sherbet. My goodness. I'd probably go with the sherbet. Also, all of these officers on patrol. It's because it's tomorrow's conference. I get that, but the cops, can they chill out for 5 minutes? I'm walking to the casino. Hello, Randy. What you been up to? I haven't seen you in forever. Sorry about that. I have some business to take care of. How about we go on a date sometime? Would you, find it in your heart to forgive me then? I'm not falling for that one. If you're that sorry, you should come in and blow some mirror on the casino for me. And drive a hard bargain. Ray seems a little too familiar with this girl. Has he been around the casino for? There's a lot to learn about Randy Noel. Barca may be the one, I might as well charging him rent. Do we have a Randy item here? We had a Wazzy item here before, right? Oh, what's this? Lloyd's room! Oh, no. I need 2K. We don't have enough money. Shorebird. Sherbet is good. I don't have enough for Lloyd's item. No. Randy, it's good to see you. Same here, Rayterosa. How about you and I go on the town to celebrate our reunion? I might consider it if you can win. So it's gonna be. Let this show get on, Randy. Well, that's a very funny joke, Randy. Yeah, okay. Keep, lay off those creepy smiles. The International Conference Mayor Croy put together is about to begin. Between reading your opponents, waiting for the perfect moment, and revealing your trump card, turn the tides. Diplomacy and gambling are awfully similar. Can I buy anything upstairs? How are you feeling after last night, Randy? You're not hungover, are you? What kind of lightweight do you think I am? Same ungrateful loudmouth as you always been. Maybe treating you to the drinks was a mistake. Chill out, Drake. I was only kidding. Thanks. I'll be there next time you want to pour a few for me on the house, of course. There you go, flapping your lips again. Sounds like Randy snuck up to the casino last night. Wonder how he managed that. Bro, he probably climbed out his window. He definitely could. Wait, he definitely could just climb out his window. It, like, leads to the road. I need to go to Maze. Our current trade conference has rolled in tighter security in the city. We're keeping a close eye on the cathedral as well. I'll be looking out for anything suspicious. Can I go in here? Nah, we could never go in there, huh? Archbishop Aralda's can be a very obstinate man. He's actually earned quite a few critics within the Septine Church. In particular, he has always been stringent towards the members of the Congregation of Sacraments and their practices. Because of that, they tend to avoid visiting Crossbow Cathedral entirely. I received a letter from Dr. Lago at St. Ursula Hospital. He wrote the results of his research into lupinus grafts that I gifted him. It hardly concerns me, but I suppose it was a job well done. Sadly, Omrika and Mainz are too far for the children to attend Sunday school in the cathedral. Those in the downtown district, on the other hand, well, they simply don't come to class at all. We should just venture those places and hold remote lessons. I'm happy that Sister Reese has gone to teach in the downtown district today. Archbishop Rald and Dr. Lago from St. Ursula have a rocky history together. Thankfully, the Archbishop isn't quite so hard-headed nowadays. At least, he's finally began reading the doctor's letters. Before, he simply threw them away. So funny. The trade conference is coming up tomorrow. Things are about to get very busy, no doubt. I'll be sure to keep you all in my thoughts and prayers. Thanks. We appreciate it. Alright, nothing going on here then. Enough, Tamil? Hiding under a lady's dress is incredibly inappropriate. Sorry, sister, I won't do it again. Okay. We got this before, right? Yes, so how are you doing? You've seen another woman who visits her husband's grave, right? I believe the fellow died during a clash between major powers. I empathize with her. And it was even further back, but I, too, lost my family in a dispute like that. I suppose the similarities have been weighing on my mind. Oh, what's this one? What has a name, though? I hear the trade conference will host the prominent figures from the Empire and the Republic. Times really have changed. It's nothing like before, with countless clashes between major powers. Hope the coming era is one of peace instead of military strife. We're gonna try to make it that way, for sure. Saya McLean. Oh, Arios. Okay. It's Arios' wife. But tomorrow I will be putting all of Dirge Cerberus, our playthrough of that, into like one thing. I'll be like editing out some bits that way like kind of got stuck in places. And we'll put that on our highlights channel, which I'm excited for. I'm excited to put that entire thing into like one video. Because we did not finish it in one video. On one stream. Hey, bro. I need Sepith. Get out of here, bro. Green herb. Just thinking about it's a weed, guys. Monster egg. Get him. I love a good team rush. I really enjoy the combat in this series. Nice fight. Oh, we got some gelatin out of that. We can cook more stuff soon. I meant to hit you, but alright. Oh no. Oh, these are fine. Okay. Why do they have alcohol on them, bro? Hot pepper 8. Ooh. And then we need to go to the west gate, right? Okay. Let's go. Give us that Sabbath. Hello? Whomst must you be? I'm Lloyd from the Fisherman's Guild. I take you're from the Imperial Fishing Club. Indubitably. It is I, the opulent, styleified member of the Elite Four. I presuppose you are here to throw down your gauntlet as well. Very well. But first, you must go forth and catch Crossbell and embodiment of fish beauty. Won't that be? You have to deduct that for yourself. While you're scouring, I'll be here. I'm gonna praise your fishing notebook. Simply not spectaculous. Enough shilly-daddling. Get back to fishing. Bro, can I fish here? You're blocking my fishing hole. So essentially the fishing like subplot in this game is that we have to fight the Elite Four to get the fishing spots back. So I can't fish at that fishing hole. And I think it's very funny. They literally call them the Elite Four. Honey syrup. I'll probably just take a bus to Mainz when we get to the next bus stop. I didn't even step with. Oh my! Okay, there'll be one left. I mean, I can't get over there. There we go. Oh, alright. Got the nice view. Got that chest. Oh, they're running away from us now? Alright, that's a good sign that we can just start smacking them. Let me try. Okay, we still need to fight them. We need to look a little more. No, bro, there's so many. I think the first time we used that, that's cool. Get him, bro. Hey. Nope, okay. Oh. Milled flour. Now, if I can surprise you, I'll take it. What on the... The overkill's gonna be wild.
畳みかけるぞ。
イエスさ。
おう。ああ。でや。これが俺たちの力だ。
Is the supper bowl still going? I don't know. Started like 3 hours ago now. This is the bus. This is the bus stop, yeah, Liam. Oh, look. I'm excited for that only because any ads that I see, they're like the supper bowls when every single ad gets refreshed for like half a year. Like that's where all the new ads come from. My grandson Loggy is finally taking his work seriously. Thank you, great ideas from the sky. Thank you for answering my prayers. Does the dialogue not changed here? That one didn't. Monsters so much drawn to the deception buried in that mine. You'd think that it spelled trouble, but it's no big deal for strong miners. They can handle an average monster just fine. Okay. We got herself plastered last night. Luckily, she's a happy drunk. Normally, she'd be incredibly antisocial. So, it was so much better to see her smile for a change. Marlo thought the same thing and fell for love at first sight. Hold on, do you have anything? No. Oh, my head hurts. That's what I get for joining in that party yesterday. You get an S and only an A rank. And this mini game. And this mini game. No, Dreamers. I didn't get a single actual good score in that entire mini game. Even though same. I could not play that mini game for the life of me. I'm glad you got that A though. Let's go. I still don't do anything stupid. And then finally an A. Let's go! Great work! Edsel and I are working apart. Our schedules have been a lot more erratic since Estelle and Joshua left. I haven't found the others yet. I forget what was the hardest one. I said my monster solo can be tough. We'll manage somehow. Did I get this recipe? Fried fish. Oh.
Yosh, yaru ka.
Oh, you seem happy I'm making this.
Yosh, kanpeki da.
Let's go. Also, after 10 million attempts, and the frog minigame, I don't remember what I got in that. I kind of just wanted to leave. You were getting mad. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to. I forget. We're sweating so much. You did great. And I grow up. Me and my dad are around the store together. Gotta do my best to learn everything before then. I ain't the most educated, so all this to do over the trade conference is a little over my head. It's just a bunch of eggheads talking together and talking stuff over, right? I hope it goes well for them. I want our youngsters to have a bright future ahead of us. Well, we bought a punching bag for him, right? I think so. I'll buy it again in case. What do you get if you do that? I might remember if I hear that. Like what reward do you get if you do the best time? What's a Frenchman's lunch to the mine? He must be hungry after to go deliver it to him. Yeah. Oh, I did get it! I did get that. Yippee! Anything you get for the other minigame, though, that you were talking about, I got absolutely nothing. I know that for a fact. Oh. Master, there's something I want to ask you too. Would either of you be interested in being set up with one of them Bilge's miners? Set up? I have Scans and other boys with pretty faces. How about it? I'm not really interested in that. Me neither. I have other duties to take that pick precedence. Well, up to materia. Let's go! I got nothing. I don't think I even... What's the lowest rank you can get on those and, like, not be considered a complete failure? I think maybe I got that once. What a shame. You know where to find me if you change your mind. Thought those two fellas didn't sit right with me. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't split hairs about it. After all, we had a decent bit of mirror off of them. True, but we can't be too careful. Remember, we don't know who's responsible for destroying that gate. Well, Mayor Bixen, Gans, it's good to see both of you. If it isn't the SSS, sorry about that. We were just discussing something. I love the treasure trove rewards, and I don't know if you'll get that. I certainly did not. You're referring to the incident at the old deserted mine, yes? Getting the best score in all the minigames. That makes sense why I wouldn't have gotten it. Smile. Correct. Since then, we've had several CGF patrols come through and to investigate. We still have no leads on the culprit behind the explosive, nor the reason the phenomenon is occurring. For now, we close the mine up and put on a shiny new lock, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. In all honesty, it's not the most pressing concern I have. A strange group of people appeared to Mains the other day. They purchased several huge Septium crystals that were worth a small fortune. A strange group. I'll also look at my the messages after this conversation. They were, how to put it, distinctive, to say the least. The leader was a middle-aged man, remarkably well built. I have learned that middle-age in this game means that they're like 30 years old, so. And he had red hair, just like Randy. Could it be the Red Constellation? Did they try to buy anything suspicious other than buying Septium? Not in particular. They didn't look like your typical traders. Well, live until 60. I think there's someone who's like 70 though just chilling. Even so, it's hard not to be suspicious. I never found the culprit behind the incident at the mine. Based on what Rain said earlier, they were probably set the explosives. Wouldn't have any concrete proof, so let's hold our tongues. But what could the Jaeger Corps hope to accomplish by buying those Septium crystals? Work out every day, then? I eat super healthy. Not the other part. They've got connections to who knows how many rotten traders. I bet they'd be peddling those huge chunks of Septium for the side cash back on the black market. That makes sense. Well, at any rate, I need to give you something. Gantz, if you would. Yes, I got it. Here you go. Old mine key. Yeah, I need that loot! I don't know we to spare lying around. You sure still right? We're outsiders. I can trust you. Should your station take you there for any reason, feel free to enter. We're just going to place the ladder, so it should be easier to move around. Thank you, we'll keep this in mind. Let me save and then look. I'm looking. I'm looking. Can I just say, Dreamers? I, like, didn't get, like, any points on that minigame. And it was really funny. I like didn't get any. I was like, oh. I don't know if you're there for that. I highly recommend saving before that. Like, it's bad. I also get, like, no points in the original one. It was just as bad in Rebirth. I was like, oh, me, like, sweating, even though I'm good at rhythm games. Bro, it was bad. Also, great work, though. Great work. Great work at getting the goal there. Let's go. And also, thank you for the setting up closed captions. Thank you, thank you. It's soon, though. You've got this. I do recommend saving before it. I do. I wish I did. Let me look at the Supper Bowl. Have they not played this entire time? I'm very confused. They have. It just didn't update. Philadelphia seems to be beating Kansas City a lot. And they're at the very end. Oh, man. Yo, good on them. Good on them. Wait, how did the tea bags get bloody? Whose blood's in them? Okay, Fallout. I've never played Fallout. I wish I wasn't in first person because I would. It's dead. They would absorb blood pretty well, so. Lurk again. Oh, that minigame. Great work with that minigame. Thank you for lurking as well. I was in pain during the other one that you mentioned. I'd rather do the frog one, actually. Ah, man. But I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. What kind of tea are we talking? I love tea. Alright, we didn't go here, right? $85! No! We went this way, but we didn't go straight, right? There we go. And now we've got everything from here. Except for the 85. Get him, Brandy! You're that saintly bullet. Alright, perfect. We can leave this cave now. That's all I wanted. We missed that before because we went like the right way. And then we like could go back to the beginning, but I didn't want to walk all the way back. Oh, he's frozen. Does Randy have accessories on? He do, okay. I don't remember the order of that game at all. I don't remember the order of Rebirth, like, at all. I don't know if Dreamers is at the minigame that I found the hardest yet. I think that they are. And I was actually getting frustrated with it. And that, if you know me, that's very hard to do. I was like, please. Please let me out. I'm gonna go look up the order of that game really quick so I can talk to Dreamers if I... And Dreamer. Okay, no. They're not there. The one that caused me pain. Ah, bro. Ah. Anyway. Hold on. Okay. So, Westgate. Have we talked to them? I don't think we talked to people here in this town yet. This part of town. This chapter yet. Hey, bro. They're unveiling the new city hall tomorrow, aren't they? Looks impressive, but even with that, blue curtain draped over it. I'm excited to see the real thing. Nothing in here. Master Henry has been busy making painstaking preparations with Mayor Croy for the tomorrow's trade conference. With that, he had the time to come home to the state more often. I'd be terribly worried about him. I missed the book where, like, cake's so easy to make, your cat could make it, or something to that effect. I loved that title of that book. It was obviously a cake recipe book, but I want it back. It was in Ellie's room. I tried welcoming those lads who moved into the house over there recently, but they brushed me off. Not only that, they turned their noses up and laughed. The way they looked at me, you thought I was a mangy mutt. Ugh, I tell you. The family that used to live there was much friendlier. RNCL has begun selling tickets for the next show. As announced, the revival production of Golden Sun and Silver Moon. I sure reserve my ticket sooner rather than later. One day we can go in there, maybe. Pause. Okay. My old neighbor Creel came to visit the other day, so she's finally settling in her new home. She looked at peace with everything. Couldn't be happier for her. We cut the scar book, right? Yeah. Papa's working today. Hope he brings me lots of presents. Alright, I know where he's at. I just saw him. To America Village. Really going to another party tonight? Don't they ever start getting boring? Miss the kitty talk. Since all the cats were... Oh, really? I never found that. I'll say, how's it going? Why don't you come in and see for yourself, Cindy? Want to taste the high society life and you'll be a new woman. So many men from Colbert have moved into the neighborhood. They seem to make a hobby of pestering everyone on the block. Oh, that's deplorable. Were they raised in a gold-plated barn? I mean, at least it was gold-plated. Tally sent Momo on an errand the other day when it was raining. She took so long I was beginning to fret. When I asked what took her, she told me that she'd lost her umbrella. She spent the entire time searching for it. I could have bought her a new one. Small expense compared to how concerned I was for her. There's sure of heavy police presence in the city today. It must be because of those foreign dignitaries coming for the conference. Fingers crossed they keep the peace. I'd be beside myself if Momo got caught up in some terrifying incident. Oh, we have the mirror. I know that. Okay. Oh, I need sesame oil. You got that? This for my fish. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Get it, Lloyd. Make the peculiar one. Uh-huh. You're doing great. Gosh, dang it. I can't ask Ellie to make this either, because Ellie's like great at making this. Alright, we're out. Okay. It's okay for now. Oh, well, you got this, right? We did. Oh, we talked to a law firm, or no? This agreement's busier than ever these days. More and more people have been requesting consultations thanks to the trade conference. I pull my weight and help however I can. Opening ceremony of the West Area Trade Conference is set for tomorrow. Dignitaries from numerous countries will be arriving. If something were to happen to them, it would be a scandal on an international scale. It's your duty as officers of the law to ensure nothing of that sort of happens. I'll do my best, bro. I'm sure something's going to happen. I'm sure something horrible is gonna happen, bro. They keep building up for it. Thanks for coming. I just birthed a new experimental bread. Oh my goodness. I don't think I want that. I actually don't like that. It's a cream bread, too. Ben's baking skills have improved a lot lately. You should hold yourself in the kitchen. I guess I have no choice but to match her pace. Okay. Got any recipe books in here, bro? Good grief, the daughter of mine has just chased me out of the kitchen. She's been baking all day. Like some unholy bread demon. But just goes to show you how ambitious she is. That new bread looks delicious. Fluffy melon bread. Generously piped with soft pastry cream. It'll blow my diet, but who cares? Yeah, eat that bread. I'll never let someone like Oscar beat me. Not in a million years. You got this, bro. Wish I got the Orcus Tower too. Don't you have homework to do? Ah, yeah, I do. Don't worry, I'll help you. But you will? Thanks. Alright, guys, we're gonna check out Orcus Tower tomorrow. I'm sure I'm fine with that. I'll come too. Let's be in front of times then. Hope they have a great time and hopefully nothing bad happens, which it definitely will. What's the new, do we have, I don't have any parts for it. No, but we have a new paint, though. Oh! I kind of like it. I like red, though. I like the red. I'll go with red. Okay. Hello. I'm here to... The little sky are your favorite colors, too. More sky, though. God, your sky is nice. Has gone on away another month-long business trip. I guess being a railway engineer while is keeping them busy. He's been inviting Tally's little girl out to play more often. I like the sound of that. He's not... Better not be a bad influence to that child. My goodness. You have so much faith in your child. Saw more officers on patrol than usual. They're certainly out in full force right now, aren't they? The conference does start tomorrow. They are patrolling the city too while we knock out our support request. Oh dear, it sounds exhausting. Thanks so much for keeping the city safe, everyone. You don't have any recipe books? That's okay. I don't know where to get a, I think I haven't tried Genten. Buying stuff-wise for how we would get a car part. Let's see if they sell that. They do. Oh god, bro, it's expensive. Do I need to get these? For like... I'm assuming these are all cosmetic and not that I'm just gonna be ramming my car into people. Thank you, Nightbot. That is a perfect time to be putting that. Okay.
Yosh, 行くか。うまくいくかな。
Simpsons Hit and Run. Oh, we should play that game. I think I had it for the GameCube. Even though I don't know anything about The Simpsons, which is the funniest part of that. Press conference is nearly here. It opened on unveiling of the new city and hosts dignitaries from all over Western Zemuria. It's like 100 photo ops in one. That husband of mine, he tried to have a garage installed in our apartment building. I talked him out of the idea, but not before he tried pitching it to Sammy. Just when I thought he couldn't be more careless over our Mira, he goes and pulls a stunt like this. All I wanted was a garage to keep my purchase cart out of the rain. My wife goes so heated about this. Why don't you get what we have? Like the little, like, overhang for it. That seems like much more reasonable. I designed the exterior of Orcus Tower, and tomorrow it'll be unveiled. Oh, my fresh-faced schoolboy, what am I getting nervous about? Orcus Tower was the largest contract of my cousin's career, so unveiling has me a bit anxious. Make some coffee will calm his nerves. Caffeine can do that surprisingly enough. If you have already had a lot of caffeine. If you are used to caffeine. If not, then no. Mr. Levick on the ground floor pitched me his plans for adding a garage in the apartment building. He told me that he had enough Mira to pay for it. All I want to know is that why he came to me with that idea. I might pay to clean this place. I'm gonna break into Ilya's house. Gosh dang it. I feel like Ilya might have things in there, like books. Probably only about acting, though. But, regardless. Alright, so now we're going to the, west gate. Because we actually haven't been here yet. Are we gonna, like, walk up on it? I definitely got the bus here, bro. Okay, good. They kept in the bus. Love that couple in the villa. I feel bad for the wife because she tries to help out her husband and then he's like, nah. And then he also, like, has, like, untreated and undiagnosed OCD, but, like, always just pushes it all on his wife. And I'm just like, bro. This Belgard Gate. That's right. The CGF unit stationed here is in charged with guarding the border. Murwazi, this is where the Guardian Forces Commander Sonia Bales operates from. Oh, her. Never met the woman myself, but I heard she's a cool beauty in her own right. She won't deny that she's a looker, though. A lot scarier than she is sexy. The previous commander was discharged due to the scandal surrounding the cult incident. And good riddance, too. Senyo's already more of a leader than him anyway. The guy was a lazy bum who pushed all of his work onto subordinates. It was his corruption that I got roped into the CGF's rehab training in the first place. He was included with Ravache and Hartman, and had the gnosis prescribed to the guardsmen here. While on the subject, Randy, how did that training go? Pretty smooth. They should be back in fighting form. No surprise there, though. The one who led it was, really tough on them. They were wrung out by the end. Also, what training reminds me, Hermiel's getting a promotion. The warrant officer we met here, right? She's finally getting recognized for all our hard work. What do you say we take a chance to visit her? Maybe we could try congratulating her instead of teasing her. On that note, we should stop by and say hello to Commander Bales, too. The commander is probably on her office on the second floor. Maybe busy preparing for the trade conference, though. Set up and find out. I have, like, the hiccups. So I was, like, going through that conversation. I was like, oh. Security here is remarkably paltry compared to that of Corellia Fortress. But of course, it's simply because our mighty empire is an entirely separate echelon than tiny crossbow. Bro, they'd a lot to have a military power. Morale has been an all-time high since Commander Bales was assigned here. With our support, our recovery from the drugs we took during that cult incident. I like how casually everyone mentions this cult. Sonny and the commander were basically night and day. There aren't too many people who can keep up with her training, though. It's a real gut check. Oh, you're right about that. All it means is that I've got to buckle down, especially after Joachim took control of my body. So it's under your skin, huh? Keep it a good fight. You're not alone. Right. We're gonna borrow Belgard Gate. You'll need to proceed before you can cross the, you need to process before you can go to the Empire. Wait, is that you, Randy? Working hard or hardly working? Well, you know me. By the way, I've been meaning to thank you for the rehab training. You helped me get back in tip-top shape, and I couldn't be more grateful. Don't sweat it. I only proceeded because the new commander ordered me to. If you want to go again, give me a call. I think I'll pass. Our commander was in cahoots with Hartman and Joachim. He was even an accessory to that cult incident. Following his dismissal, Deputy Commander Bales was the obvious pick to replace him. CGF has finally managed to be the way it should be. Your Prince Oliver will be attended. Oh, bro, he's coming here? No! Anyway. When the trade conference is the Emperor's representative. Like almost soon His Majesty appointed him to assist the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Once you pass through this gate, the Empire's guerrilla fortress is a stone throw away. Be aware that the Imperial customs checks are quite strict if you're planning to go there. I wonder if we are. Stella, my darling Stella. Darling? Say, Class, Ardu and Stella have been seeing each other, even if you're not going steady yet or whatever. Make progress on that front? I guess so? Things are pretty serious between us, like lovey-dovey serious. I sit here and Stella stands there and I watch her while I eat. How's that progress? As I mentioned the cult, there's many members. That one dude. You're right, though. They're like, that cult, that entire cult is just one dude brainwashing people. I have no doubt in my mind that His Excellency will leave the trade conference having secured favorable terms for the Empire. It was a big thing before. The recent was just the one dude. It really was just him. And then all the people he brainwashed, so it like ended up being more people, but he was just controlling everyone. I've no doubt in my mind that His Excellency will leave the trade conference having secured favorable terms for the Empire. Such is the way things should be. Scott and I are working separately today. I'm taking care of a monster that needs exterminated nearby. Once the trade conference starts, the guild's gonna be extremely busy. So where that happens, we're finishing as many requests as we can. Welcome to Oh, hi, it's just you, Randy. What are you doing here? I thought rehab training was finished. Well, it is, but I dropped by to see your pretty face. Oh, sure. And we think I'll believe that. Besides, I'm not sure Kless would take too kindly on that. Randy, that guardsman is staring daggers at you. Point taken. I'll try to keep my mojo under control. Anyway, if you're coming here to bother me while on my shift, then you can at least order something. Sure, eat a lot, alright? If you give me the recipe, I would. I'd make it myself, bro. Do you have anything? I'm what they call a military enthusiast. Someone who knows and loves everything about the military. You can probably imagine working here at Belgar Gate fires me up like nothing else. The CGF isn't technically military, but I think it still has its charms. Maybe they got a book upstairs, bro. I need one. I'm desperate. Oh! I'm down. I'm assuming Ellie wants to make that. She likes dairy dishes. Oh no, I won't take it. Let's go. Randy definitely doesn't want to make this. Oh my gosh, you're 3 for 3. Okay, alright. You were on a roll there. Any other books? Any car books, I guess, now? I'm assuming there won't be another recipe book. Hey, bro. Closer we get to the start of the conference, the more responsibility we guardsmen have to take on. We have a duty to protect our leaders and the dignitaries of every attending nation. Our border security needs to be flawless. Ever since our Commander Bales arrived, all of us at Belgar Gate have been a lot more motivated to keep watch. Having someone as capable as her for a superior officer is a blessing. I'm glad everyone enjoys her, and I'm glad everyone's happy here, because they had to deal with a horrible dude for a while. Oh, hi. Good to see you again, SSS. Well, if it isn't this, I mean, how have you been, Randy? Can't fool me. I know how you really feel. You've been getting lonely ever since I went back, haven't you? Don't you remember what you said when I walked out the door? Don't go, Randy. Stay with me forever. Shut your big, stupid mouth. I said no such thing. Like 2 peas in a pod. Go see you're doing well, Warrant Officer Miel. Speaking of which, Randy tells us that you're receiving a promotion. Congratulations. Oh, that's right. I don't think I deserve it. I was one who led the assault on the IBC during that cult incident, and I think that should be a serious offense. But you were drugged and manipulated. You're hardly liable for your actions that night. That's what my head tells me. My heart is having a hard time forgiving myself. Eesh, why are you so stubborn? This promotion is your reward for practically running this place. So, just take it. Sunny wouldn't have made the offer if she didn't think you earned it. That's surprisingly supportive advice coming from you, Randy. What are you talking about? Support is my middle name. How do you think I landed this job? You're right. I should accept it with gratitude. Thank you, Randy. What was that? Nothing. Forget it. Let me just see if anything... Yeah, let's go. Oh, Chidudu, how's it going? Look at the size of that canyon. You'd die for sure if you fell in. But what a rubber! Alright. Good to see you, Commander Bales. Same to you, Sergeant Major Seeker. I take your assignment with SSS is treating you well. It is, I'm learning a lot. So this is the famed commander of the CGF, Miss Sonia Bales, was it? Must be quite the capable woman to be able to keep an organization like this in line. I was just certain. The SSS is in her debt for all the help she's given. Long time no see, Commander. Belated congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Detective. Though now you mention it, it's been a while since we met. I haven't had much of an opportunity to speak with the upcoming trade conference. I can only imagine how busy you are, indeed. I've been inspecting the area around the conference site for nearly every day this month. Our goal is to expect the unexpected when the time comes. Can't blame you, especially with all those foreign dignitaries arriving. Sorry barged in, Commander. Maybe this wasn't the best time to visit. On the contrary, you're just people I wanted to see. Something I need to tell you. You do? There's a certain group stopped by. They introduced themselves as the Red Constellation, the most powerful Jaeger Corps in Western Zemuria. What? They came here directly? I know you have a history with them. I wanted to speak with you about this personally. Did they say why they were here? No, and according to the guardsmen on duty, they didn't do anything suspicious. After arriving while they relaxed in the mess hall for a while. They met with every merchant entering from the Empire before leaving. Imperial merchant, you say? Maybe something to do with the Crimson & Co. business? The Red Shell... the Shell Corporation used to find its Red Constellation. That's the most likely conclusion. Though, I didn't think they'd be so blatant as to operate in the open. The CGF exists to protect Crossbell, and yet they waltzed right past our best and brightest without a second thought. We can't prove that they've done anything criminal within state boundaries yet. They might have been trying to act covertly, but there's no direct evidence linking them to the incident in the old mine either. If they weren't a bunch of show-offs, you think they were running a fancy club. Thanks for the intel, Sonia. No need to thank me. I think it'd be safe to say the Red Constellation will require some special attention in our security planning. Be sure to inform the CGF as well. Roger that. We'll keep our ears open. If they let us go to the police academy, we have that, but I think after that we've looked at everything. We try to talk to everyone because there's a bunch of side quests that you can miss if you don't talk to literally every single person, or like at a guide, which we're not. But yeah, we have the hospital, which is where the main quest is. But other than that, I think we're like pretty solid. Which let's go. I'll walk to the police academy. Hey, bro. They're doing no damage to us. I do need the Sepith though, so. Do they give any? How much? Oh, that's more than enough that I need. We're getting like 30 for it. We'd love to see it. Oh, we're definitely strong. Win, Sepith. What's this one? 86, bro. What level are we? We're 60? Nah. Maybe if we were like 80. Not before. If it's anything like the last game, you actually kind of have to be around that level. Oh, I need that, yes! Oh, I meant to hit you, but it's alright. What's that one game? So Resident Evil 4 has that doggo, and that doggo's connected to another game, right? What's that other game connect? Like, I want to play that. I was thinking about when I saw doggo. I'd have to look. Well, I'll get here. Go over here. Oh, I don't need this, but like, I'll go. The Silent Hill. No, there's another dog that Capcom. Like, it's supposed to be like a connection to that. Let me look. Yeah, the RE4 dog is in like another, like the connection to it is in another game. Haunting Ground. Haunting Ground. Like, people, like, speculate there's a connection between that. I want to play that. There is a dog in RE4, the remake. Sleep. Oh, I want to go fishing here. Oh, you're blocking this fishing hole? Hi there, would you happen to represent the Fisherman's Guild? That's right, my name's Lloyd. I thought so. My name's Triton. They call me the Silver Orca. Don't ask, I was the one who came up with it. It comes with the territory being an elite angler, and I'm just complying with the club policy. I think I get it. You would play it, but you're horror games, but you're scared. That's also fair. I'm dead inside and love horror games. I don't get scared from them though. I just think they're fun. I don't think I get it. Anyway, if you want to challenge me at the zoo, say the word. Prove that you're qualified to do so. What do you need for me to do? What if I take a look at your fishing notebook? Your efforts are lacking. Wouldn't possibly accept a challenge for someone with a few catches on their name. Okay, I need to catch a certain amount of fish for you. So one of the people wants us to catch a fish of a certain size. One of us wants us to catch a certain fish. And this one wants us to catch a certain number. Majority, nah. I actually think it's so funny because it works differently for me. I rarely get scared. I am definitely more inclined to get scared if I'm watching a movie. If I'm in control, I don't feel scared at all. Tomato. Alright, let's run down to the police academy, which I don't think we can take. But we could probably take the car, too. But I know a lot of people are like, that's weird. To, like, how I interact with, like, horror content in that way. Hello, yes. Oh, hi. I did not mean to run into you, but hello there. Man, I love Resident Evil 2. Like 2 as in like the number 2, but also like as well, you know? Whoop. Cooling spray. That's cool. And we got Peppers walking around. Oh. I'm ready. I just want to check out if anyone has extra stuff here. I'm assuming they were actually going to go into this prison, right? Like, not right now. Prison detains all of those charged with committing crimes in Crossbell. We recently started housing the arrested mafia and the diet members, and they colluded with the cult. Once their court dates are set, they'll be tried under autonomous state law. Who's this? I didn't see you there. Wait, Lloyd, that must be the special support section. Eepy, if you're going to bed, I hope you get that rest. You deserve it. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you are still hanging out, I also appreciate you. Who's this? A new cadet from looks like it. Juna. Looks like it's, or maybe it's Yuna. I think it's Yuna. It's been a while. Ron did tell me you enrolled here. Oh, thank you for lurking. Thank you. I guess I should have figured I'd bump into you here. Yep, I joined after I graduated Sunday school. Sorry I haven't had time to catch up or say hi. It's good to see you, Detective Bannings. Same to you, Cadet Crawford. Hold the Orbital phone. How many cuties are from your past are you hiding from us? From the sound of it, they used to be neighbors. Oh yeah, we were. You know that apartment building I grew up in? She lives there with her mother and 2 younger siblings. Cecile's family has been great to us. Nice to meet the rest of you. My name is Una Crawford. I enrolled at the police academy earlier this year. I've been following along with the SSS ever since I read the Crossville Times during that cult incident. It's an honor to meet you. It's very sweet. Nice to meet you too. I heard about you from Commander Bales. Said there was an up-and-coming cadet Crawford dreaming of joining the SSS. Well then, no kidding. Oh, how does she know? Right, I wrote that when I applied. Don't take it too seriously. I don't want to call me up and coming. I still have a lot to do. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to embarrass you. I know it's tough to be a newbie, but hang in there. Definitely. And I'll be sure to let your family know. Would you? Oh, I'd appreciate that. By the way, congrats on starting the SSS back up. I'll be rooting for you. Good day to you, SSS. Sergey's kept me up to date. Sounds like you knew that new car you received is daily fixture for you now. I have not used that car once, other than when they made me pick up Kia. Why do you say that again? It's been a lifesaver. I can imagine. Just make sure you follow the traffic laws. As a police officer, people hold you even higher standards. Getting into an accident won't reflect well on us. You heard the man, Noel. Better keep your eyes on the road. Of course, I'm no reckless driver. I wouldn't worry about Noel going a speed demon on us. If anything, I see her getting so caught up in her automotive fantasies, they steers us right off the road. Randy, not you too. Just keep this in mind when we're still new to being car owners, so we have a lot to learn. Say, Lloyd, this is a lot out of the blue, but you wouldn't have to have any peculiar dishes on you. Peculiar dishes? What for? The Academy's in need of samples for our forensic what? They're gonna examine my peculiar dish? If there are truly any out there dishes with ingredients no one can even begin to suspect would go a long way. Only to test their ability. Can you elaborate on what peculiar you're going for? Bears noting that the CPT's forensic teams is renowned in their advanced composition of analysis equipment. I'm not sure we could do much use to them. But don't worry, you're a pretty head over that. In this case, it's better if we aren't perfect chefs. Kitchen misfires should provide them with plenty of interesting specimens. I'll try my best, but accidents do happen, you know. As a matter of fact, sounds like the sort of thing we need. You're perfect for the job. Solves it, I'll be counting on you. No rush, just drop by and deliver new peculiar dishes whenever you're in the area. Got it, we'll keep that in mind. One more thing, there's a book here that you might be interested in. Oh, we didn't miss a book! We missed that one, but now we have 2 and 3. Let's go. Try cracking it open when you're looking to relax and wash off daily fatigue. Oh, thanks. I'll give that a shot. Oh, I'm excited. We haven't missed any then. Oh my. Oh my. Bro, we have so many. Thanks so much. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you cook up. We're gonna follow the traffic laws. As police officers, people hold you even higher standards. Oh, yeah. I can try cooking again. It's not that one. I think I've been that one. No, we didn't give you a bitter burger. You look so unhappy about this, though. There we go! It's so funny. We're like trying to fail them right now. Okay. I wonder if we like need to give all of them to get like a special reward. We gave a decent amount though. Alright, it's a bit of a leg day going on. Get out of here, bro. I love your fishing gear. I love the sheep with the fishing gear. Okay. Now we're just running back. We're just gonna run back. Because now we have to go to the Stargazer Tower for the other side quest. Have I fought you? Oh, you're the pig, yes. The boar, rather.
よしやってや
俺の番だ
Get him, bro.
やれや
よしえっと
And then we can go to the
大丈夫だ
IBC. I turned around. Oh, we can go to the IBC and get more money. We need 10k to get Lloyd's other room item. I don't think we've seen any of the other ones, though. Like, I don't think we found any other items for Bill's rooms. I think everyone, except for maybe Randy, has something right now, though. And he stole the stuff from the other game, but for, like, this game. Oh, we need to get Randy's phone case. I forgot about that. We got the other 4, their phone cases. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
行くぞやってや
任せろはっよしこの調子で行くぞ
Ooh, get that bait, yes! The one thing that I don't like fighting. And when self-destructs, I don't want it. Oh, it's so funny how they're running away from us. Alright. And then, yeah, we've talked to everyone, I believe. Unless something else came up. Beast Flesh. Wins up at A. And I believe all their slots are at least unlocked. They're, like, not upgraded, but I think they're unlocked, everyone's slots. Deluxe dumplings, which we cannot actually use yet. We need a fishing rod. And we have a basic one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I am so sorry for rushing into you.
任せろぜまこんなもんかね
Bum. Alright, we're back. Oh, I can say hi to you. I don't know if it's actually going to carry over like that, but we saw your kid, bro. He's been... Okay. No. You do not care about your child. I am learning. Unless it's your child. Unless it's your sibling. They do not care about... Yuna. I had to remember what their name was, because Yona is also a name. Looks good. New decorations added to Wazi's room. While the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a courtesy check with the CPD headquarters, they retired to their respective rooms to rest. You in there, Wazi? Yep, the door's open. Oh boy, jump back in the action already, are we? Yep, HQ didn't need anything particular from us today. Hold on. Oh, there's awfully fancy chair you got there. Is that a massage chair? Recliner. Ooh. It was designed by the ergonomics in mind. You're hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. Wanna try it? You don't mind? Go on right ahead. Well, here we go. Bro's gonna fall in love with the recliner. This is practically life-changing. Almost feels like a cloud molding itself into my body. Oh, doesn't it, though? Considering how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity, especially after the long night's work. I hope you're referring to the drinks. Don't forget your long days of work at the SSS too. I spent the nights relax and sit in. That aquarium over there really helps the ambiance too. I would have taken you for the type to look after fish. Is this your hobby? Well, I guess you say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself. I'd hate to interrupt your slice of heaven, but it really isn't really appropriate to spend so much time in here. Others might get ideas. Oh, it's right downstairs. Everyone's waiting for us. After you. Wait, that was all of his- Oh, I got his chair. Okay, that's all he wanted. I got his chair and his aquarium. This makes sense. I was like, what's this? What's this, like, side thing? This is Tio's room. Well, this looks good. Hey, let's go. This is Kia's room, right? Got stuff plush here that Kia would probably love. I think I'll go give it to her. You're welcome. Bro, I took her away from Shizuku for this, didn't I? She's hanging out with Shizuku at the Bracer Guild. I'm sorry, Shizuku. Oh no. Let's report.
Hi, こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Thank you. It's only... Yeah. Well, you've defeated both of them. We will be pom-pom party champions. Yeah, we've been everywhere. Let's go to Genten really quick, though. Oh, that's upgraded. Everyone's good? Perfect. Do I have 2K? I do. Randy. Midnight kiss? Bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way. This is what you want. I guess it is what he wants. I'll get it for him. Thanks for waiting. Hope to see you again. Nah, I'm alright. Oh, we can't both of those? Hold on. I need to go to the IVC really quick. Just need to exchange some Sepith for cash. And then we'll go to the Stargazer Tower. Do you sell things? Oh, it's for Tia. Okay, we did get that. Yeah, we'll get to 500 again. I think we'll have a good enough amount of cash if we do that. Although if we do 400, then everything's like equal. I won't actually get rid of any of that, though. Apparently we're having trouble getting that. Money! Yeah! Let's go buy those things. Oh, we also need, hold on. Pause. I'll go first to buy, Lloyd's thing. And if anyone's not getting 2 again, I think this is Lloyd's, last thing. 2K. Skim model with a fictitious flying machine. I didn't know they had a fishing rod. I'm assuming these are considered, like, peculiar dishes. I don't know if we had. I think we did both of those. We need another 200. Okay. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind that we can buy that here too. We got a new fishing rod. Hey. Okay, and then looks good, right? Well, that says, they decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check with the CPD headquarters, they retired to their respective rooms. Oh, I got that out of the way. Be nice if I could take a quick nap. I guess it's not happening. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, Kia, I thought you were going out. What are you doing back so soon? Forgot something is all. But then I got a feeling you were home and I came to say hi. Look at all the stuff you got. Oh, is it that interesting? I guess they're not thinking you'd normally find someone's room. Nope. It's called a model, right? Like that car you have over there? Doesn't look like an orbital airship, though. It's shaped differently. That's a fictional flying machine from a graphic novel. They call it an airplane. Doesn't run on orbital energy, but in the story, it could soar through the sky like a bird. I want to ride one. So it's fictional, right? It means it's not real? Well, as far as I know, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to fly without orbital energy anyway. And then again, it's hard to imagine maybe someone out there really has built something like this. What's that? It's a punching bag. There's some sand inside, and you can use it to practice your punches and kicks. It's no substitute for actual boxing, but it's nice for some actual training. Oh, I get it. They make it so it doesn't hurt when you hit it, right? Exactly. Always catches on quick, doesn't she? I can tell she's getting smarter by the minute. Kia? Lloyd! Are you alright? Are you, like, punching Lloyd? That was fun. This thing's great. I know what you mean. Another thing about my brother used to have one of these in his room, too. It was a lot bigger and heavier, though. I remember how much shit hurt when I tried to punch it. Maybe it'd be better if I got the real deal instead. Oh, can I play with this when you aren't home? You were practicing my tackles. Oh, as long as you don't hurt yourself. Guess I'll keep it this one for a while longer. Yeah. Last time was Randy that cost us that much with his dartboard. I heard the Erebonian dignitaries were coming to the West Zumaria trade conference. There's no way a trainiac like me wouldn't miss that. Oh, would miss that. Anyway. You see, the Imperial government owns the Prowl Orbit train that reserves for those exact occasions. Given it's coming, they just have to be used to using the Traveler Crossbow. My husband seems to be enjoying himself, but I can't help feeling a tad anxious. They don't call the Crossbow City the city of sin for no reason. Look at that, all these streets. It's all lovely and little buildings are in a row. Feeling giddier than I have in my whole life. Your wife's right there now. We have several detectives from the 2nd Division posted about the train station right now. And that doesn't include all our other precautions throughout the city. I've never seen security this tight before. Don't have business in there. Okay. Stargazer Tower. A big trade conference is tomorrow. It makes sense I'd be here in Crossbell, the trade capital of the continent. Whatever happens in there, it's going to have a huge economic impact on neighboring countries. I may be on vacation, but this kind of thing is worth keeping up with. Our shipping company primarily handles packages from out of state. A common job for us is forwarding medicinal supplies from the Principality of Romaferia to St. Ursula Medical College. It's a little silly, but I feel like I'm contributing a cutting-edge medical treatments too. By transporting this stuff, it's a big responsibility. We run strict security checks on everyone who enters and leaves the airport for the duration of the trade conference. Gotta stay on the ball this week. Don't need to go in there. Bro, I'd be trying. Alright, we have not been this way yet in this game. Yeah, fight me, bro! I need to add you to my combat notebook! Get him! Just walk over there. Sure, it's fine. I need to fight you? Okay. Give me that team rush! Nice, nice.
Nice fight.
You're new, right? I think we have to fight like everything on this route for the combat notebook. That's a lot. Get you out of here. None of that. Monkey. Oh, you missed. It's okay. Got any chest over here? Nope. Okay, we have fought you though, so we're probably chilling. How did I not ambush you? Nah, it's okay. Oh, they took away this fishing spot? It's not here anymore. Okay. Maybe they like... I know, but there was like a new one in town. Maybe like they traded that out. I'm assuming then they're blocking the beach spot. Upgrade materia. Nice. Celestial Bomb. That's where the beach is, right? I don't want to like go to the hospital yet.
とっとと終わらせよ
So as soon as we get to the other fishing spot, I want to go back.
行くぞやってや
俺の番はっ
私のや
Get out of here, bro.
行くぞつってやこれが俺たちの力だ
Sprouted brown rice. The music here is very peaceful. I enjoy it.
やってや
You're new. Oh, that one next to you is also new.
出現交戦します
Awazi, wanna go with Noel?
どうするノエル
一気に行こ
Hey.
まあまあだったね
うお疲れ様
You're new too. Come here.
セイト
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
チャンスだよ
Ooh.
し畳みかける
Team
ぞ
Rush.
あいつだ
あでやみんな大丈夫か
You're new.
ほらほら
I do want
邪魔すんじゃねえ
rewards from the police station.
わっ一気に行くぞオーケーリーダーストライクヘブン
Oh, we have the Sepith boost. I didn't even know we need that too. Yes.
まあまあだったね
お疲れ様
Are you over here? Wait, they took away this fishing spot too? Did they just like take out all the ones in the— They don't though. I have been able to fish in like the same areas.
バックを取られた
Hello?
仕方ない
行くぜ行くぜ赤き夜の死神よ
Their hitbox was wide.
デススコルピ
行くよやせい
行きますそこふうなんとかなりましたね
Okay. Well, a little bit of a petrify moment. Are they blocking the other one then? There's usually monsters around that one, no? It's right here. I just don't want to go into the hospital. Okay, we should be able to beat it. They didn't like say no. I'm ready.
ロイドさんお願いします
一気に行くぞ
Oh, let's go. I'm glad we were not close.
さてとエニグマ駆動
行くぜ
I don't know what they're weak against.
それ
I don't think it's that. Oh no, Wazzy's gonna get self-destructed on!
甘いね
He's alright.
なんだその程度かい
Luck. Oh, we get more stuff dropping.
Hey, to!
I just fought you. No, they're not here either.
みんな
That's alright.
立て直すぞ
了解です
ない
お返しよ
やれやれよしやってや
私のや
Oh yeah. We're gonna get so self-destructed on. It's fine.
やれやれやっせ任せてくれ
今だわ生の光が光る天に来たら預かります
行くぞやってや新手か望むところだやれやれ
行きそっか
They're fine, bro.
やれやれまあまあだったね
61!
お疲れ様
Now they're actually like entirely fine. Because,
せいでや
you're new. They level up and you get full heals if you do that.
やっせ任せてくれとまだまだいけるせいでややはや
Bring it on. I want this chest.
せい任せてくれは
任せろ
行きますや
僕の番やっせいなんだ
ピー
その程度かい
Yes. Alright. Stargazer Tower time!
せいでや
After I fight you, because I don't know if we've technically fought your, like, variant.
成功チャンスです
了解もらった一気に行くよ
イエスさ
あやまあまあだったねナイスファイト
Let's go. Alright. We're pretty solid. I think we also have a decent amount of, it's like a stockpile of Sepith for when we go to the IBC, because they told us that we had to do all of our money convert stuff, today. It won't be open tomorrow. It's right here, right? I think so. Yeah, let's go. I think you're a different variant. Bring it in.
よし一気に行くぞいいねもらった
Oh, my free cash from the police again. After they gave us a free car. They paid for our car.
そっか
と
ぜ
まあまあだったね
お疲れ様
やっと せいは
I was kind of like Barry. That's cool.
敵出現
Do you guys self-destruct?
やっせい
We're gonna find out real quick.
やってや
行くぜ
私のや
行くよせいやアディオス
We do not. We do appreciate that. Pasta needles. I don't know if I fought you in particular.
奇襲成功チャンスです
せいせいせい
Although we definitely don't fully fill out the combat notebook, because to do that you need to test out like elements on the enemy.
よーし
We're doing it! How's it going? How's your guys doing? We're playing a little detective game. We're side questing right now. But how you doing? How you doing? How was your weekend? 1 second, I'll get you a shout out. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We're playing Legend of Heroes. Trails to Azure. We're essentially like detectives, and right now our objective is to check out drug composition of a hallucinogenic brainwash drug thingy thing. But we're going to another tower real quick right now. But how was your stream? Are you guys doing? But again, no pressure to be chilling here or staying here. Thanks so much for hanging out on Ruby stream. And anyone new here? Hey, I'm Rye, or Chris, of course. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here. A variety of other games, but primarily those. Everyone go send love their way. I legit thought I misspelled shout out again. Tales of Graces, I want to play it so bad. Are you liking it? Are you enjoying it? That's one of the Tales games I have not played. Also, I'll write an intro for us. I hope you're enjoying. I hope you're enjoying. One of those, yeah, it's one of the ones that I haven't played. I really want to. Finished the Cerberus? We did! I loved it! We finished it on... Is that a banana? We finished it on Friday. I loved it. I had such a good time with it. But yes, we love Tales here. We've played Symphonia, Vesperia, Zestiria, Berseria, and Arise on the channel here. It's a heavy beginning. It's fun. So I'm glad you're having fun with it. And I'm glad you're like getting into it, even if it was like a lot to get into. I love me some Tales. I want to play it. I believe it's on Game Pass. That's my favorite Tales game. Same. That is my favorite, and I love Tales. I hope they do port it. If anyone's wondering about the Tales games, currently they're having their remaster project for like their anniversary, in which they are remastering and making it so more of their older games are more accessible. So they started with Graces, but they're planning on doing more, from my understanding. And I'm so ready. And if you want to support that, I would recommend playing the game, get in the game. Either by buying it, or I do believe it is on Game Pass, and that still like helps in numbers going on. If they see people like are interested in it. Bro, they definitely see us. Oh no, it's the sticky stink. Fruit slice is so funny, wait. What's everyone's favorite Tales game? Mine's that one with the X. And then I also really enjoy, I really enjoy Zestiria. And I also really enjoy Vesperia. I like all of them, but probably my top 3 of those ones. Gonna draw a little. Oh, let's go! I hope that goes well. Thanks so much again for the raid. Have a nice day. Oh, thank you, you too. They're kind of strong. They're kind of very strong right now. I want to impede what's coming for us because I think Wazzy's gonna die if I don't, or I can heal Wazzy. Alright, I think the rest of them can live this. Wazzy still didn't live though.
だまだ
Music's going hard though.
ほらまあまあだね
Wazzy did not. Wazzy had no chance right there. Randy.
行くぞランディ
逆転承知だ
やっと
バーニングレイジ
まずい
Do you have a heal? On yourself.
えい行きますまずい目標を撃破しますそれ
I think Lloyd will live. I think Randy's about to get jumped on and dead.
終わりです
マジかよ
Boy.
すまないみんな
Oh, Noelle's dead. We're gonna have to run back. Run it back. I think they are definitely a higher level than us, even though they let us in here.
訓練不足でした
行くぞ
82! I no longer feel anything about having lost that fight. We're level 61!
みんな一気に行くぞ僕の番か どうするノエル
Get in there. I want to draw a bit. I know that I want to. I have an idea of an emote that I'm going to make. I would love to hit 80, so we have another emote slot, but that's completely okay if we don't.
行くぜ
Oh, see. Do we have an impede going on? We certainly do not. I don't know the EP. I would like to recharge the CP. And the heart's coming up. Get him! I want to switch you to the ranged one. Like the area attack. Alright. No, you're never taking them out. Alright. All 7 Wazzy.
それ先生手っ取り
Oh, Randy's dead.
マジかよ
Maybe we should come back to this one. I'll do one more. Well, one more go of it. I don't think this is Vigo though, because that was a launch just now.
それまあまあだねやれやれエニグマ駆動
行きます。
What are your crafts that would be support for us? You have no support though. Okay,
まあまあだね
任せろ
I'm just having you walk out of this range, bro. They keep attacking us because we're all in the same place.
甘いっての
よしそれグラッツェやれやれそれありがとう
Oh, goodness.
甘いっての
行くよ先生や
行くぜぜ
行くぞ
Theoretically, no one should be hit by that, right? Is that only on Randy? Okay.
Enigma, Kudo. まずいね
Heal yourself.
それそれ
助かります。
Is that a Randy one? He might die. Oh yeah, he's out.
マジかよ
Alright, I don't think this fight is for us right now. We are 20 levels. Over 20 levels under level for this. I'm actually surprised they let us do this fight. Without, like, letting us know.
まずいね行こうかロイドああここが勝機だ
You getting double pressed?
参ったな
I like how they can't even get to him. Oh, there's that. They go fast enough to get you in that? That's wild.
すまないみんな よし
Alright, what's the item that lets us run away easily? If we have one. I don't know if that exists. Oh.
それ
I Hello there. It's just one of you. It should be easier, right?
俺の番だな。任せ。
そこ
やれやれ。アディオス。
Let's go. Hello. I want this. So, I shall fight.
かかってきなよ。
よーしやー
任せてくれ。
任せろ。
Oh,
行くよ。
援護する
oh, give us that. Yeah, Ellie, where were you in the chest fight?
俺の番だ。
甘いっての。
その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。ステア。えいは。
Defense 1. Oh, yes. And we'll take the quartz. All right. Let me in. Oh, here we are, Stargazer Tower. It's been a long time since our last visit. This thing looks a lot more imposing when you're standing right in front of it. And we're going to be searching this place. Sounds like a good time to me. The CGF took down the barricade for us, so we should be able to start an investigation immediately. Can't be too cautious. Try to keep your guards up. Thanks for the reminder. Once we're in there, once we're ready, let's head in there. I think I'm ready. There was a heal thing in here, though, before. I wonder if it still exists. Stargazer Tower. The sound is almost deafening. CGF scouting reports haven't found any traces of fiends around here since the cult incident. That's why they allowed the civilians to start coming here. You're supposed to bell at the top summon them, like they did at the Moon Temple? A bell? Oh, now that you mention it, I did catch wind of something like that. Either way, I'm not going to complain about having no baddies to fight. Let's get a move on. Remember not to let your guards down. I simply want loot, though, bro. Although, theoretically, that should not exist, as I probably cleared it all out before. This place is always confusing. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. This can't be right. Someone stole all those books? The bookshelves, they're completely empty. That's what we're saying. It wasn't like this last time I came here. The request report seemed to imply they were still filled just recently. You're saying someone snuck in here and smuggled the books out? There's no way. The CGF would have noticed something like that. I'm more keen on the why than the how. What would anyone even want to do with those musty tomes? I don't know, but we're not going to find it by standing here. There were some shelves on the top floor too. Let's have a look. You can confirm whether or not they're missing as well. Oh yeah, there was a little more, wasn't there? This place is nice to explore when there's not things trying to kill you every 5 seconds. Okay. There we go. We've found it. Oh, someone stole the heal as well. Oh, they got them all here too. I figured as much. There are some books. You could have taken them. I don't suppose it's someone who connected to the cult, do you? Well, that's one possibility for sure. We know the alchemists who built this tower had their ties to them. Whoever took the books might have been hiding ugly truth. But there shouldn't be any traces of the cult remaining anymore. Yoahim was supposed to be the last of them. Doesn't make any sense. There are some books left behind. It's not like the request called for, but I don't see why we should turn those in. Good call. Wish we could have turned up even a hint of events of what happened here. For now, let's take what we can get and report to Uncle Miles. Lynn and the others informed Miles that everything had vanished. It's about the size of it. You can't be serious. How could someone steal that many texts? Not to mention haul them away without anyone noticing. There's no logic in it. Oh! That was probably Ouroboros. I can just teleport. I wish I could tell you, but we have no idea what happened to them. No, I understand. It's not like it was your fault. If only we could have known what kind of books they were. It's not all bad news. We managed to salvage a few. Not much, unfortunately. Maybe you'll be able to learn something. Really? To be fair, we couldn't make heads or tails of the contents ourselves, so I'm not sure how useful they'll be, but here you go. These books. From what we can gather, they were written in the Middle Ages. They're so old and dingy, though. It's tough to make out what the words on the pages. Were you able to figure something out? This is incredible. And this one, and they're grimoires from the Middle Ages. Grimoires? Tomes outlining alchemies and magic tools of the bygone era. I'll have to decipher the text to know what they cover definitively, but I can tell that much from the illustrations. Oh, that's really incredible. I guess that makes them pretty valuable. If that's the case, why leave them behind? Maybe the person who snatched the rest of them thought they were unimportant? Either way, it's gonna be hard to get any clues from these alone. Could be right. In the end, we're still left with a mystery. Come on now, it doesn't change the fact that you made a few priceless additions to the library's collection. Job well done in my book. I know I could count on you. It's our pleasure. I'm gonna preserve these in our archives downstairs, just to be safe. They can sit there until I get Nielsen and a few others take a good look at them. Thanks for the help. I'll request your services again. Glad to hear it, Uncle. We're always happy to help. Let's go. Combat notebook. Buy those things. IBC. Must have been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. $500 upgrade material. Yeah, let's go. Okay, and then we can go fish. Oh no. We could go fishing again because we have a new fishing rod. It's right here. Let me in. And they don't harbor any grudges is wild. A trout. Yeah. A fighter's definitely new too. Okay. We got a couple new fish. Let us get a few, a bit extra cash before again they're closed tomorrow. I go for 600 now. $6.5. Okay, we're gonna get like 10k out of this. We do take. Perfect. Alright, that should carry us over tomorrow as well. And now time to go to the hospital. Bum, bum. I would love special space elemental master quartz. Up, see you again soon. I got you, bro. Yes. Sure. What's it new? Alright, we got all the stuff for the car. Okay. Turn in these quests. I guess there's only one. Then heal a little bit and then go down.
皆さん
Flashbang.
どうもお疲れ様ですそれでは報告を受けたまわりますねはいお疲れ様でした報告では
Thank you. Should we drive over there? Yeah. Let's do it. We've never used this car.
どうしますか
うまくいくかな。うん、いい感じかな。
That's actually great. I don't know if it worked, but that's so funny.
目的地を選んでくださいお安いご用ですはい到着しました
Hello, there's St. Ursula Medical College Hospital. The name's a bit of a mouthful, so most of call it St. Ursula Hospital. If you're for a medical exam or to visit a patient, just head to the receptionist desk. Cecile!
セシルね。いきなり会えたな。
おかえりなさいロイドエリーさんランディ君やノエルさんもみんな元気にしてたかしらご無沙汰してます
お久しぶりっすセシルさん
本当に久しぶりですね私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃された時にお会いして以来でしたっけそうだったわね
へえ、この人が噂のお姉さんかい
あら見かけない子もいるみたいだけどもしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら
We're all saying hi to Cecile. She's like, I'm happy to see you guys.
そういうことになるかな。僕は和ジヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願いするよ。
よろしくね。それじゃあ私の方も改めて自己紹介させてもらおうかしら。このウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
セシルねってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろう。 子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
照れてるわけじゃないって。
それにしてもワジ君もノエル君も
Bro.
とっても美人よね。
Bro, she's like, yo, your new coworkers are beautiful.
ロイド、そろそろお付き合いする相手は
Ain't
誰
no
か
way.
決まったのかしら？
I'm just like, with them you're going to date is wild.
お付き合い？
セシルね、前にも言ったけど支援課はそういうのじゃないから。
そうよね。私としたことが配慮が足りなかったわ。
You already know that Wazi's gonna be like, oh,
今この場にティオちゃんがいないのに
why isn't Tia back
そういう話
yet?
をするのも不公平よね。
Goodness.
ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選んで。
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
突っ込む側の身にもなってくれ。
それにしてもそんなに長い間離れていないのに
She said she
随
misses
分と
us.
懐かしい気がするわね。ちょうど私も休憩時間なの。
Oh, with some
よ
tea?
かったら
For free? Oh, yeah, I'll go.
それじゃあせっかくだし、みんなお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうか。
はい、ご一緒させていただきます。
Bro, we barely fit in here now.
ティオちゃんはもう少しの間帰ってこられないのね。
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ、きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか、それじゃあ会えるのが楽しみね。帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
そうだね。
So we're having tea being like, Tio's gonna come back a bit later than planned, that we all miss Tio.
ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。
へえ。
なんだよ二人とも。
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど、本当に仲がいいんですね。
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。
あのな。
こいつはこれだからよ。普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらき野郎だっつうのに。
ほんとその通りよね。それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど、今日は何の用で病院に来たんだったかしら？
そうだった。実はセイランド教授っていう人から支援課に
We're
依
here
頼
for
が
a
来てたんだ。
support request. Yeah, for the drug composition.
確か薬学神経科の公認の方が来られたんでしたね。ええ、そうなの。ヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて、教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍らアフターケアに奔走していたけど、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を取り戻せてきたの。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病院は新しい一歩を踏み出したわ。その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれたのがセイランド教授なの。
Okay, Dr. Ceylon came from Euphoria, which is, we know to be like the best medical place ever.
有名な医療機器メーカー
Yeah, manufacturing medical equipment up in here.
ええ、創業者の親戚筋にあたるはずよ。女性の方なんだけど雰囲気が凛としていてとってもかっこいいんだから。
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。こりゃ期待大だぜ。
雰囲気はともかく。なるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてるわけだね。
うん。教授というからには腕も確かなのかな。
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。ついこの間も 重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術を見事に成功させたのよ。今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて。
Oh, she's the one who's doing Shizuku's surgery. Okay.
しずくちゃんの。
そうか、確かにすごい先生みたいだね。そのセイランド教授だけど、今どこにいるかわかるかな？
ええ、大抵研究棟の
In our lab in the research ward? Got you.
受付でセラさんに言えば取り継いでもらえると思う。せっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
Cecile, I need recipes.
助かるよ。
はいはい、そうです。それではよろしくお願いします。セイランド教授にも確認が取れました。すぐに研究棟の部屋に来るようにとのことです。
ありがとうセラさん。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな休憩もそろそろ終わるし、私はこれで失礼するわね。
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりました。
Everyone's like, nice seeing you, Cecile, because Cecile has to get back to work too.
どういたしまして。それじゃあこれからもいろいろと大変だと思うけど頑張ってね、ロイド。
ああ、そっちもね。
Let's go.
常々憎たらしいやつだな、お前は。頑張ってね、ロイド。だってよ、だってよ。
別にハートマークはついてなかっただろ。
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい？噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
ああ、そういえば。そんなことを？
ああ、もういいからさっさと教授のところ
Let's
に
go
行こう。
find Dr. Sale, and everyone's just like teasing him about Cecile.
研究棟は病院の屋上から、薬学研究室は研究棟の4階。
やれやれ、勢いでごまかしちまってま。
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
聞こえてるぞそこ。
Or let me just Emery, you're the officer from the SSS who helped me with my research. It so happens I'm heading abroad for an academic conference tomorrow. I was just thinking about how much I owe you. Oh, the grass you retrieved from Crossbow Cathedral. Congratulations on your research. I wouldn't have come this far without the supply you secured me. Allow me to thank you once again. My roommate Flora has been tutoring one of our newest medical interns. Makata was, I think, was his name? Seeing him so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed reminds me when I was a newcomer here. Not that I'm not still learning, of course. There's always so much more to study. Probably jumped for joy when I heard Dr. Salem was joining our facility. Say the Salem Company name every day, every single day. It's my job to work with their equipment, after all. To think a relative of their president would take up a position here. If I'm lucky, I might be able to pick up a few company secrets. Sure that Chief Ursuline is an expert when it comes to medical devices. See, growing up in Lamont State gave her an opportunity to study the basic oral apparatuses at the Epstein Foundation. Me, I'm helping the medical research. It's an honor working under someone so qualified and well-learned. Oh, Dr. Lago. If he had any more hot air in him, he'd soar into the sky. He's as bold as he is bald. Oh my goodness. Every time he opens his mouth, he reasserts himself as the most pretentious doctor in Zamuria. Though I'll concede that research of his lupinous graph is impressive. Here's your grandpa's medicine. Make sure he takes it. I will. I want recipes. Oh, can I fish here? Don't mind me. Oh.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Don't mind me. It's fishing time. What we got? Anything new?
ま、こんなもんかな。
I don't think that's new.
それ
And also, I don't want to catch the turtles. No.
よしゲットだそれ
Also, we need to catch like at 150 Greg fish for one of the late four.
こんなもんかな
We are not getting close.
まこんなもんかな
That was pretty good. Can I get like a deluxe one? I need double.
まこんなもんかな
That was larger. What about you?
それ
They want red. Do they want red flies? That's alright. Oh, hello, Randy. And is that Seal's brother? Long time no see. How's he still on first name basis while I'm still with Cecile's little brother? Hey, Ada! How have you been doing? I'm doing well, and Philia and Lon are the same as ever. Say, it looks like you have a few new team members. We should do a get-together sometime. We're recently welcomed a new medical resident here at St. Ursula. Sam over there is McCod. I heard he studied on his own in Crossbell City. Oh, you passed! Is that the person who's like, I took like the exam like 20 times? I'm sure treat him whenever he stops by. Okay, yeah, okay. Flora can be strict, but her teaching methods are really good. She knows so much about everything we're studying. I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. I'm interested with tutoring our newest junior resident, McCod. It may eat into my studying hours, but I think it'll be alright. This is an opportunity for me to learn too. If I'm doing this, I'm not gonna pull any punches with it. I want more recipes. Or car stuff, I guess. No, alright. Alright, Dust, prepare to get busted. Goodness. Nothing going on here. Next floor. Nope. We're about to approach the Seal's room, right? Oh, I can't even look at the family portrait anymore? What the? They're like, no, you're fine. Braised stew.
よーしやるか
まあちょ
これなら大丈夫。
She looks like she wants to make it.
何これ？
I'm sure it's fine.
まあちょ
これなら大丈夫。やったー。美味しく。
Hey, yeah.
よーしやる
まあちょ
これなら大丈夫。やったー。美味しくできた。
Perfect, perfect, solid. I appreciate how it's actually a lot easier to find the recipes in this game. Sometimes when I work up here, I pick up juicy little tidbits from the residents while they're on their lunch breaks. There's been a bit of tittle-tattle surrounding Dr. Salin right now, as it so happens. I've spoken with her myself. I wonder what kind of person she is. We're about to find out.
すみません失礼します
入りたまえ。
ようやく来たようだな。予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ優秀と言って良さそうだ。
You arrived 2 minutes later than I would have liked, but I won't let sour my many good things I've heard about you. That's wild.
なんだかおっかなそうだな。美人には違いないが。
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
そうですね。
Do you have any car or food books?
あなたがセイランド教授ですね。グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたいのだが。
The data we'll have to wait for the data we want until after we do her quest. Okay.
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからではダメなのかな。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから。
What I'm asking you to do pertains to the results of the gnosis. Okay.
というのも、グノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど。
わかりました。先にそちらを渡らせていただきます。依頼内容をお聞かせ願えますか？
君たちに頼みたいのは、
I'd like you all to collect several surveys of the aforementioned patients, the ones who were affected by
例
gnosis.
の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出
Alright,
して
we
い
go
なくて
do
な。
health surveys.
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者た
In
ちは
total, there are 3 patients who have yet to submit their surveys. Is it like Dino, the one from the rich dude? Who else in town?
まずクロスベル
I
市
do know,
旧市
yeah.
街に住む少年ディーノ。次に劇団
Oh,
アルカンシェルの
Nikolai.
アーティスト。
Yep, that'd be the other one.
そしてクロスベル警備隊ベルガードの
Oh,
勤
okay,
務
Siege
の
of
隊員
Guardman.
クレス以上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきてほしい。
なるほど。知った名前ばかりみたいだな。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の食堂で飯でも食ってるところだろうし。
He's still in the mess hall, bro. He was there so long ago.
早速行ってみるとしよう。
ではよろしく頼んだぞ。回収が終わったらもう一度ここに報告
Retrieve
に来てくれたまえ。
the paperwork, return here and report to me,
グノーシスの分析結
and then do
果
the
につい
gnosis
て
analysis. Okay.
改めて話をさせてもらうとしよう。
The doctor's in. It started. Let's go get those then. The window's open. You know, someone could just jump out that window and let's like jump onto a giant robot. That would never happen though, of course. You know, it definitely didn't happen last game. I was running over a seal. Brings to the Shizuku's room. Oh, I thought I'd clean up while I have the chance. Shizuku was allowed to go to the city today, as I'm sure you know. She couldn't stop talking about all the fun she was gonna have with Kia. Those kids are like 2 peas in a pod now. I'm glad they get along, but I've yet to meet a person who hasn't taken a shine to her. You're not wrong. There's one thing that girl has. It's a knack for making friends. You can say that again. We also have her to thank for making Shizuku brighter and happier than before. I couldn't be more grateful than that. In fact, I may just have to follow in Shizuku's footsteps and play with Kia on my next day off. Feel free. I know she would love to spend more time with you. And I'll be looking forward to it. Bum. Nothing going on here? Alright. Do you remember Mr. Gable? He was under long-term care here before he was discharged. He was selfish, not to mention a real pain in the neck for all of us. Still, I wonder how he's doing. I mean, I can tell you, bro. I've seen him. Your post-operative progress has been going swimmingly. I think it's only a matter of time before you're discharged. Should you give your parents in Le Mans a call? Really? Would I lie? Dr. Salem did a wonderful job with your operation. And of course, it was your courage that brought you this far. We're very proud of you. Oh, thank you. Hey, let's go. I broke my leg in a traffic accident. This is the worst. I have an important work to do back at my job. I hope this won't be forced to resign over this. There was a lot of fuss over this a little while ago over the scandal involving one of the hospital's former doctors. Doesn't worry me though. The rest of the staff here has nothing to do with it. And I know they're the best of the best. You're so right. Look at a nurse station. And a very good morning to... Oh, Randy! This is Cecile's little brother? Oh, Philly, what's up? Good to see you again. Good to see you too. I've been alright, but you two look like you're doing great. And Randy, I might have another opening in my schedule. Go fooling. What do you say about we get the gals together? Here we go again. You sure seem eager for someone with no openings in his schedule. Can I remind you that we're here for work? Do you know that Dr. Salons is quite well known in Remophilia? She's a doctorate in an illustrious pedigree and even has ties to the princely family. Why her references are simply impeccable. But personally, what I like the most about her is that she's unflappable. A woman has to be, and working in our modern world. I'm just happy we got a recipe book out of this place, so... Okie dokie, let me get up that IV drip for you. Are you sure you remember how to do it this time? Well, if you pierce the wrong spot and I start spurting blood again... I'd be like, no. That's an honest mistake! You don't need to worry about it. Everything's being hunky-dory, probably. Oh no. Doctors and nurses are at this hospital are so kind. Makes me wish I could stay a patient forever. Okay. So we're driving back to town.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Get us in there.
よし、着いたぞ。
Alright, Dino. I know you told us to stay out of that building, but Wald needs to just let us in for a second. Perfect. Oh, a lot of things actually need that. Let me get another one. Okay. Not that many. I wonder if I can... I'm assuming we can drive to the police academy to give them more peculiar dishes, because I kind of want to do that. Okay.
Ah, お前ら一体何の用だよ。それにそこにいるのはワジ
Is that Wazzy back there?
あっち行けこの野郎。
やれやれ。どうにも嫌われているね。
気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと話をさせてくれ。
We'll explain that they come on behalf of Dr. Sayland.
問診票ってああ、ウルスラ病院に通ってた頃に渡された。
なんだ、忘れてたわけじゃないのか。
はっ、薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだ。
Alright, so Dina didn't fill out his survey because he doesn't feel any of the effects anymore. Didn't feel like doing it.
それなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんてかったるいしな。
ディーノ君、自己判断は良くないわ。万が一にも症状が残ってたらバイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれないし。
確かにそうだけど。ああ、もう分かったよ。どっかにしまってたから急いで書いて持ってくる。
Find it and fill it out. I'm surprised they actually didn't give us extra copies of the survey in case like someone did like lose it or something.
なんとか回収できそうですね。
ああ、少し待ってるとするか。
And I'm glad they don't really have side effects of this medication. That was a lot. Dino's health survey.
確かに受け取ったよ。
ありがとうディーノくん。
俺を言われる筋合いなんかないだろ。ほらさっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえ。
わかったから。
邪魔したね。
Oh, poor Wazzy. Wazzy's like, alright, I'll leave. Alright, so now Arkansas. Essentially, again, we're just picking up health surveys of people who had been drugged and haven't turned in their health surveys. Man, bro.
おや、君たちは。
こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
Well, it explained that they come on behalf of Dr. Sayland.
ああ、あの問診票か。最近練習が楽しくて、持っていくのをすっかり
I was having so much fun rehearsing that I forgot to return it. I feel like that's actually a slightly better reason than just being like, you know, I didn't really feel bad anymore, so I said nah, like acknowledging you did it. And not forgetting it's also not good, but...
ちょっと待っててくれ。持ってくるからさ。はい、これのことだろう。
Nikolai's health survey.
確かに。
その様子だと薬の影響もほとんど残ってないみたいですね。
ああ、ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えば、なんであんな薬なんかに手を出しちゃったんだろう。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐ってたりしたけど。
I was desperate to do something, but my total lack of talent is wild.
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが薬ってやつさ。
ま、それが自覚できたってことはもう何も心配はなさそうだな。
ああ、これからはアルカンシェルのために一層精進していくつも
Right
りさ。
now, all I want to do is work on Arkansas being better than ever. All right.
楽しみにしてますね。
And now we need to go to Belgard Gate. That's the last one. We'll take a bus over there. I feel like I'm gonna forget the car if we take it. The bus does what we need it to do.
Yo, クレス先輩。
ランディ、リハビリ訓練は終わったってのに何しに来たんだ？
実は。
I'll explain that they come on behalf of Dr. Sayland.
問診票。
Oh, I forgot about it. I understand more the ones that are like, oh, I forgot.
ちょっと待ってくれ。確かここに。ほい、これだろ。
はい、確かに。
いやー悪いね、わざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃってさ。最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな。
幸せって？
そう、つまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな。
よし、ロイド。
Lord, let's get out of here after he's like, we got real lovey-dovey.
目的も済んだことだしね。
だな。長くなりそうだし。
おい、こら聞いてくれない
Don't you wanna listen? No!
すみません。
これで
I saw the health surveys.
早速セイランド教授に届けに
Let's
行
get
く
these back to her as quickly as we can. Ready, because we've done everything else. I want this. Okay. We can actually just also bus back. Hydrate, thank you! Hey Aaron, how's it going? How has the weekend been treating you? I hope well. Everyone go follow Aaron if you're not already. And Aaron, if you're getting eepy, if it's eat time soon, I hope you rest well. I miss you. I swear I could spell. Yes, let's go. Bro. Oh, I can't spell. That just happened to work out well right there. Alright, let's go! Although I am curious, can we take this to the police academy?
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
Bring it in.
到着だ。
Throw in peculiar dishes and we will serve. I don't know what these are doing. I think it's funny we have to give him them. Give him to him though.
よし。
任せとけって。おお、いい感じじゃね。
You won't, we'd love to see it, Randy.
おお、いい感じじゃね。
よし。やる。
勘弁しろって。
Don't fail. Don't. You're fine, but don't fail.
さすがに食えね
よし。
ま、なんとかなるんじゃない。ま、
I want the peculiar one, please.
えか。さすがに食えね
よし。
ま、なんとかなるんじゃない。当然すぎてつまらないな。
よし。やるか。ごめんみんな。よし。やるか。うん。いい感じか。
Last two.
やるか。よし。完璧だ。よし。やるか。うん。いい感じかな。
Well, not today for that one.
よし。やるか。
Make it peculiar.
ごめんみんな。
How'd you make cat food out of that? That's impressive.
よし。行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Dr. Sayland, I have your health reports. This is definitely not the fastest way up to the rooftop, but it's alright. The 5 minutes later that I would have preferred, bro. I was making dishes.
やっぱりおっかね。
問診票の。
Oops, sorry. Lloyd handed over the health surveys.
何か問題がありましたか？
いや、逆だ。問診票を見た限りでは後遺症などもないようだ。これでひとまずグノーシス服用者全員
Treatment
の
of the
治療
Gnosis
が
victims is
完了したこと
officially
になる。
concluded. Let's go.
ご苦労だったな。
そうですか。
よかったですね。
なかなか手間だったけど、お役に立てて光栄だね。
では早速だが、グノーシスの分析結果を君たちに報告しよう。少々付き合ってもらおうか。
はい。お願いしま
Alright,
す。
giving us the results right now. I'm ready. I'm locked in.
グノーシスを徹底的に
Try to summarize what I
分析
learned
した
from
結
the
果、
Gnosis analysis.
まず第一に
First and foremost, I discovered the Gnosis can effectively disable what are known as brain limiters. Okay, so the body doesn't care, like, because your brain limits what your muscles can do. So if, like, you didn't have that, you'd be able to, like, lift more. Okay, yes.
脳のリミッターというと。
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使
They
えないと
perhaps
されている。
know that the average person performs less than half of their, like, capacity.
体への負担を減らすため、脳が引き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかける
Brain
から
consists
だ。
of conscious limiters on a person's body to decrease the risk of
こ
physical
のリミッター
strain.
を意図的に解除することがもし可能なら、理論上その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する
This
薬
isn't
では
designed
な
to
く、
enhance physical strength. It just lets someone do what they could do without the
普
limiters.
段は使われていない潜在能
Yeah.
力を強引に引き出す薬というわけだね。
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば体への負担は相当なものだがな。
確かに教団事件の後、警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし、みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく勘を取り戻せたみてえだが。
はい、そうみたいですね。勘といえば 高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた
There
人も
was a
いま
man
した
who
ね。
used the drug to heighten his luck and senses.
それと同時に性格や言動が表変したようでしたが、それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外しているから。
うん、そう考えていい。この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的
The
に
drug
高
is
める
confirmed
作
to
用が確認されてい
rapidly
るからね。
augment all 5 of a person's sensory
副作用
systems.
として神経質になり、情緒不安定な状態になることも分かっている。
Okay, so you'd be able to like perceive more.
それが凶暴な性格への変化につながる
But it also makes them super anxious, so they'd be more agitated. Okay.
なるほど。
確かに一通り説明がつきそうですね。
だが、あくまで生化学的に説明できるのはここまでだ。いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。
When evaluating a number of the drug's effects, the only word that comes to mind is
具体
unscientific.
的には、先ほども話に出た月を呼び
Stick,
込む
for
という
example,
効能。
you mentioned the sway one's fortune.
そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体
Oh yeah, I forgot about people turning into demons.
確かに。
そいつがあったか。
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス。やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
それなんだが、実は青いタイプのグノーシスも
The red and
赤いタイプ
blue
の
are
グノーシスも
identical.
成分的には何
Interesting.
ら変わりはない。少なくとも生化学的にはな。
そうなんですか。
ああ、あの色の違いは生成時の処理の差によるものだ。主成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致している。にもかかわらず、赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。
Even though they're the same, only the red one was turning people into demons.
正直、魔人化というのが君たちが
Collective
恐怖
hallucination
のあまり
induced
見
by
た幻覚
panic.
と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
いや、
Yeah, I don't think
そいつはさ
so.
すがに。
アーネスト秘書の魔人化は私も目撃していますし。
わかっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明かすというアプローチではな。
なるほど。
最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては随分首相な意見だね。
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と
Modern
魂の問
medicine
題
is in a
についてはな。
peninsula, particularly when it comes to matters of the mind and
そしてグ
soul.
ノーシスはおそら
Gnosis
く
likely possesses a hidden
それらと
property that
肉体
makes
を
the two
共鳴さ
factors
せる
resonate
よう
in
な
the
多
body.
分ヨアヒムも
So not even
グノーシスの
Yoachim
全貌
fully
はつか
understand
めていなかった
Gnosis's
に
true
違いあるが、
capabilities.
教団に伝わっていた秘技を
Using
もとに
ritual secrets handed down within the cult, he developed it through pure trial and error.
確かにそのようなことを本人も認めていたような。
ああ、各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させたと言っていた。
うん、やはりそうか。奴は有能で熱意もあったが、天才というほどずば抜けた発想の持ち主ではなかった。それが悪い方に出てしまったか。
ひょっとして
あのヨアヒムと個人
Oh, you
的な
knew
知り合いだったり
Joachim?
するんすか。
ああ、
Health back in
奴はレムケリアの
medical
医科大
college.
学で学んでい
Oh.
た頃の同輩さ。
He's dead. Oh, I'm so sorry.
卒業してからは会っていなかったが、たまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙でやり取りはしていた。だがまさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し、自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
教授、お察しします。
いや、せんないことを言った。いずれにせよ、私から報告できるのはここまでだ。グノーシスの真相に迫るには
Different methodology will be necessary for you to learn more about the Gnosis.
これは完全に私の勘
So maybe my
が
intuition
グノーシ
speaking,
ス
but
の
I believe its
原料
primary
であるという
ingredient,
プレロマ
Pleroma
ソなる
grass, may hold the
植
key
物
to
の特質も
revealing further things.
プレロマソ。
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
しかし結局どんな植物で
No one figure out where that plant is, what kind of plant that is, or where it's supposed to grow.
ああ、私も知り合いの植物
I'm gonna
学
ask
者
some
な
of
どに
the
当たってみ
best
たが、
botanists,
該当す
and
るものは見
they
つから
found
なか
nothing
った。
about it.
教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か、それとも。いずれにせよ、
Regardless, given the
薬の
drug's
効能を考えると
effects, Maybe the plant has supernatural
あり
properties.
えない性質を持っているのではないかと
Should I go
推
into
測できる。
Gehenna? Bro? Does it grow down there?
ありえない性質ですか？
なんだかオカルティックで面白くなってきたじゃないか。
セイランド教授、どうもありがとうございました。おかげで今まで漠然としていたことがある程度整理できた気がします。
そうか。ならばよかった。グノーシスの成分調査についてはこちらでは一旦打ち切るが、また何か分かったことがあれば遠慮なく尋ねてくるがいい。
So she's saying that that's what I could find, but if you find any more, I would like love to know kind of thing.
あくまで医者の立場からでよければ意見くらいは言わせてもらおう。
なんかいろいろ分かったような、謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
なんだか歯がゆいですね。
One step forward and 2 steps back. How many leads to go on?
亡くなった今、あまりに手がかりが少なすぎる。
Oh, we can go interrogate
せ
Ernest.
めて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば何かわかるかもしれないけど。
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。
ああ、俺たちの方でも忘れずに気にかけておこう。とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りに
I'll check in Cecile before we leave. Okay.
お、そうすっか。
Is she still in Shizuku's room? The doctor's in is completed. I'm gonna see. That's the last place we saw her. Nope. Okay. Are you at the nursing station? The front desk. Bro, the last place I would check immediately is your bedroom. Alright, check in your room. Hey. Hello again, everyone. Are you going on your way back from finishing Dr. Salem's request? Yeah, that's right. How about you, Cecile? Take another break? You could say that. I'm on graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking of grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You have a long night ahead of you. I get that you're doing good work, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? I know. Give me some credit. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of guy's tenacity rubbed off on me. Not sure, Jeanette. I couldn't help but notice. The picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? Remember this one? It was taken 3 years ago outside of CPD. The man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. Oh, so this is him. He looks like the kind of guy who's not unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike the another Detective Bannings I know. Seal must was just as much as a bombshell she is today. What I would have given to have a gorgeous woman like her doting on me when I grew up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking at you and Guy together, you seem like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could ask for a better compliment. Let's not overlook the cute third wheel. I don't think that your baby face has changed much. Alrighty, I can see the budding signs of a heart stealer you're destined to become. The pure maidens of this world weren't ready for you. Excuse me? It's not wrong. If he's had this charm since back then, he really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. A lot has changed in the few years since the photo was taken. So much, but even as the world moves on, I feel just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed. Seal, it may take a while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. And I'll never give up. One day, I'll find the truth behind my brother's death. And you won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. Since we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. I don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you carry on your lives in peace, that's all I really need. So, if I ever see you brought here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Salem what the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Well, if she's the one who's making it, I'm sure it'd work at the very least. If she wanted to, she'd probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any positive effects. Point taken. We'll be careful. Let's go. We drove here, right? Bro? Okay, yes. Oh, I'm ringing.
おっと、
他の部署からの連絡かしら。
はい。特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
私よ、
Michelle!
誰だかわかるかしら。
ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？
一発でわかるなんて、なかなか冴えてるじゃない。それとも愛のなせる技かしら。
いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで。ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキアのことですか？
あ、それなんだけど、あの子しずくちゃんを連れて。
She and Shizuku went to play to, the Harbor District, Kia and Shizuku.
サイトだったかしら。
I think it was with them. Okay. They should be fine, maybe.
ああ、ザイトが一緒なら何の心配もいらないと思います。
あら、やっぱり話は聞いていたけど、彼すっごく貫禄があるわね。さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはあるじゃない。
さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いますけど。あ、わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？
こちらが本題なんで
There's
す。
something else I wanted to tell you.
実はアリオスがあなたたちと情報交換。
Arius wants to talk to us. Okay.
夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど。
Okay.
なんとか時間が取れ
Arius wants to talk.
夕方ですか。それだったら大丈夫かと。情報交換ということはやはり通商会議についてですか？
それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い。
He wants to talk about the conference, Heiyu, and Red Constellation.
わかりました。一通り用事を済ませたらそちらに伺います。
ねえ、待ってるわ。
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
何かあったのかよ。
いや、情報交換の申し出さ。
We get those details of what he and Michelle discussed.
ヘイユエと赤い星座か。確かにアリオスのおっさんなら自治州外の情報にも。
If anyone would know what's going on out of state, it'd be Arios. That's also fair.
渡りに船かもしれないね。それじゃあ今からクロスベル市に戻るのかい？
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくるのは夕方らしい。それまではこちらの用事
We
を
continue taking care of our business until we meet up with Arios. But we've done all the side
赤い
quests.
星座
So,
の情報は一通り集められたけど、せっかく車があるからまだいろいろ回っても良さそうね。
それでは用事を済ませたら東通りのギルドに行きましょう。
is that a new quest? Getting more information about Red Constellation? No, I think we're okay. We talked to a lot of people about that already. I would
どこに行きますか？
semi remember who still needed to talk about that. If we had to go and refresh that.
到着しました。
Let's turn this in.
皆さん、
Flashbang.
どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を承りますね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。ランクアップですね。
11th
おめ
class.
でとうござい
Wing.
ます。特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
I need one new? Nope. Okay, nice. Is Sergey here? You sure it's not? Do you have a cookbook at all? There's also only one more car upgrade. Can we get it? Let's install this. We also now have no money, but I'm sure it's fun.
よし、行くか。うまくいくかな。うん、いい感じかな。
Well, we have fully installed every single part to that thing. Got a stuffed plush that he would probably love. For Kia, Gabe's stuff, give us a plush.
キアにくれるの？ライド、ありがと
You're welcome. The palm plush? Oh, it's cute. I'm assuming I can get her more stuff since they didn't say all this stuff was collected. Does little Meow Meow want more food? I don't think so. Let me check. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's go to the IBC again. And get like 10k. Hi. Shizuku, give it a whirl? Oh, okay, give me your paw. Oh, he's so smart. His paw's really soft too. Look at those toe beans. Oh no. Alright, where should we go now? Arios! I am thinking... There is the fishing spot right over here. Don't mind me, guys. There's the fishing spot over here. That I want to try out the new fishing rod. We're still trying to like get... Rise made you mad. We're still trying to get a large enough fish.
行くぜ。
う。私の番で、そこ。
やれや。
俺の番。はあ、100年早いっつうの。
And there's salmon here. I don't think the salmon are like that large though, but...
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I know the salmon like this area.
Ma, こんなもんかな。
60.
Mazu mazu ka na.
31.
それ。
I'm assuming we're gonna need to find a different rod to get the large enough fish for that one Elite Four member.
まずまずかな。それ。
Anything new with this?
ま、こんなもんかな。
I mean, the Kasugina are nice because that's another type of bait.
Yoshi, get だ。それ。
Let's see what the crabs we have.
こんなもんかな。
Oh, one more.
それ。
So we got 5 on both of them.
Yoshi, get だ。
Let's go. Tomatoes. Alright, let's head back. Oh, if there's any of those, like, magic users. The, like, slimes. Those would give us gelatin, and we do need that. A monster egg. Alright, now we are good. For a supreme dish, I shall. What is our fishing book looking like? Honestly, it's pretty solid.
あら、よく来たわね。まだアリオスは戻ってないけど、よかったら
Alright, so back up. Feel free to wait for him.
なんだったら用事を済ませてから来てくれてもいいけど。
そうなんですか。そろそろ夕方だし。
Anything we're about to do? I don't think so. We'll wait for Arius to return.
それじゃあ2階に上がって適当にくつろいでてちょうだい。お茶とコーヒーの用意があるから勝手に入れちゃっていいわ。
Tea and coffee? The dream.
わかりました。
それではお邪魔します。
Arius returned to the Bracer Guild soon after. He and SSS then exchanged information about the trade conference, Heiyu, and the Red Constellation. I really like the angles they've added in this game, like from Zero.
なるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
最近帝都方面の情報が入りにくくなってたものね。ありがとう。おかげで助かったわ。
いえ、お役に立てたら幸いです。
しかし赤い星座の情報はそっちの方でも掴んでないわけ。ギルドって両兵団と小競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
確かに多いが、赤い星座クラスの大物とことを構える機会。
Okay, they're like, how do you not know this information, Arius? But like the Crimson and Company being Red Constellation, and apparently like Red Constellation specifically stays out of like the Bracers' view.
下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
そこまでちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
確かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが、半年前に闘神、俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい。
Okay, so Red Constellation's operating differently now because the previous leader is dead, being Randy's dad. Okay.
いろいろあるみたいだな。
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握しているわ。ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど、赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいね。
おじきが残っているからな。赤い星座の副団長オーガロッソ・シグムント、闘神と両兵王に匹敵するほどの化け物だ。その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
そんな。
Okay. Arius is like, I don't know if I could actually fight the leaders of the Red Constellation.
風の牽制が太刀打ちできない。
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする間合いも違ってくるし。
だな。あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。やり合えばお互いただじゃ済まねえだろう。なあ、分かっている。だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。
We're gonna have to fight Randy's uncle.
問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをしたかだが。
Trying to figure out whether Red Constellation came across, Val.
結局そこですよね。
That's what it boils down to, yes. But we've already like kind of deduced that they would go where they're getting paid. And since Ouroboros is here, it's kind of implied that they're just like working together.
これだけ情報を集めてもそこがわからないんじゃね。手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、一つ気になる情報があるのよ。共和国方面でアリオスが掴んできてくれたんだけど、
どんな情報ですか？
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何かの取引を行っているらしい。
本当ですか？
Heiyu's colluding with who? Republican government. And then the Imperial faction is Red Constellation. Okay.
ヘイユへの長老というと、シンくんのおじい様もそうね。
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、その取引を主導したのがキリカ・ローランって女
Oh,
性なの。
Kilika's facilitating. Oh no. We know Kilika.
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物でな。リベールのツァイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。だが1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前をロックスミス機関という。
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス、共和国の大統領の名前ですね。
大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待ってください。赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているという
Yeah,
こと。
we're like looking at Heiyu and Red Constellation's connections to each respective government. And it could be like lead into a war.
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあると
And
いうわけだ。
Crossbow specifically in the middle of these places.
まさかクロ
A
スベイの地
proxy war
で
between them,
英
yeah.
国と共和国の代理戦争を？
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。特に明日からの通商会議では、エレボニアからは最小に王子、カルバードからは大統領が来るわ。お互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺するつもりかもしれないけど。
だがそれにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、そうした背景が明るみに出て国際社会の非難を招き寄せるだろう。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを負うとは思えん。
Yeah, that would be weird. They're saying that, like, it'd be weird if the governments are the ones that are orchestrating this, because people blatantly know that those two things are, like, tied to each respective country.
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではありませんね。でもそれならどうして？
くそ、おじきども、一体何を考えてやがるんだ。
いずれにせよ、現在できつつある構図には何らかの意味があるはずです。多分俺たちが手に入れていない
This is a crucial piece of the puzzle.
それをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
なるほどね。
さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
実は我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについてはギルドの情報網を駆使して現在当たりをつけている最中だ。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれんのか。
ええ、新たな事実が判明次第警察本部にも
Alright,
連絡す
so
る
we're
わ。
gonna look for this missing piece that we don't have, and we'll contact each other if we do find something.
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせてくれ。明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐにお知らせします。
Alright, locking in. Afterward, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild as Zate. Lloyd and the others said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku had planned to go for dinner. SSS returned home. Bring in the zoomies!
そっか。明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだな。
Oh yeah, they're gonna go watch the D curtain unveil thing, of course, yeah.
一緒に見ようって約束したの。
そうなんだ。あら、でもしずくちゃん、除幕式の様子を見るのは。
雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。どんな感じかはキーヤが教えてあげるんだ。
そっか。
あの子もけなげだよな。
ねえねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
そんなことねえって。シャキーン、ほれ見ろ、いつも通りのクールでハンサムなナイスガイだろ。
ナイスガイ？先輩、ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじゃ。
から元気も元気のうちってことかな。
Everyone's like, Randy, you're kinda... Are you doing alright? You're kind of looking kind of down, because he's obviously very distraught about the Crimson Company.
混ぜ返すな後輩ども。
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めないでくれよな。
そうね、こういう時のために私たちがいるんだから、くれぐれも自分だけで何とかしようと思わないでね。
分かってるって。ただまあ一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
それは
危険じゃないのか。
まあ勝手知ったるってやつだ。しかしおじきのやつ話があるとか抜かしながら全然音沙汰がねえんだよな。
ああ、昼に訪ねてみた時も不在だったみたいだしな。
Yeah, everyone's like, this is weird with all of the Crimson and Company stuff.
さすがに腹が減ったな。
I'm working up an appetite. Are they gonna be like inside with the way they're leading this up?
そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるんだったよな。
She's going home late tonight.
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもしれないわね。
あ、たまにはいいですね。
するとそこのレストランか流浪飯店あたりになるかな。
なあ、荷物置いたらみんなで出かけようか。
Yeah, someone's inside.
サイト。
They better not hurt my cat.
なんかお客さんが来てるって言ってるよ。
お客さんランディ、
とにかく入ろうか。
Hey, Charlie. Is your name right? I forget. Bro, I think it is.
ランディのいとこの。
Okay, yeah.
どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。遅かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
お前一体何しに来やがった。
あ、釣れないな、ランディには。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。何しに来やがった。いや、ここで何をして
I just like... So they're, again, their portraits have the same hair color, but their, like, models don't.
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら、入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。
She's like, I could have set up a bunch of traps and killed you. You've lost your edge.
あなた、いきなり何を？心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
はあ、こりゃまた過激な子だね。
君、シャーリーと言ったか。改めて支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
あ、どうもどうも。こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん。つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくってさ。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来
To
たんだ。
deliver a message from your old man, right? Again, Randy's uncle. What's the message?
それって正解。パパが言ってたでしょ。いずれ話が
Told you
あ
to
る
keep your
って。
schedule open, remember?
明日から忙しく
You're
なり
busy
そうだ
tomorrow,
し
so what about tonight?
今晩あたりはどうかだってさ。あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
You don't have to say yes.
断った場合は手段を選ばねえってんだろ。お見通しなんだよ、お前らのやり方はな。
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。パパはノイエブランで先にやってるけど、どうする？
Blanc?
いいだろう。みんな、悪いが夕食は俺抜きで。
ねえねえ、ランディ、このお姉ちゃん、ひょっとして悪い人？
キア
キアちゃん、下がって。悪い人はひどいな。っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛くない？
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら殺すぞ。
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。もちろん冗談だからね。なんて会話。
But we best not like so. They're like, Randy, you gotta go go to this meeting with Red Constellation. We best not let him go alone.
こりゃ心臓に悪いね。
まあそういうことだから、おじきんとこに顔を出してくる。今夜中には戻るから。
No, 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 no. You're not allowed to go alone. Someone stop him from going alone.
さすがに危ないんじゃ。
なあ、ランディ。だったら俺も。
Yeah, let's go with you, Randy.
お？
ロイドさん？
一応、支援課のリーダーとして、同僚の身内に挨拶するのは礼儀だろうからな。それに、高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
へえ、面白いね、お兄さん。いいじゃん、いいじゃん。せっかくだからついてきなよ。
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。高級クラブノイエブラン、一度遊んでみたかったんだよね。
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。
Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you is wild.
あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さん？
一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
何考えてんだお前ら。シャーリー、お前も勝手に話を進めんじゃねえ。
まあまあ、車で送り迎えするからさ。そうだ、お姉さんたちも来る？あ、でもその子と狼はさすがに連れていけないな。
エリ、ノエル、夕食はキアと済ませてくれ。それと課長に一応。
Alright, so Randy, Lloyd, and Bozzy are gonna go meet with the leader of Red Constellation, while the others get in contact with. So we're gonna be like, hey, so what's up, bro?
課長が戻るまで。
And Zaid's gonna guard the building so we don't get booby trapped.
でも分かった。留守の方は任せて。
気をつけてください。ねえねえ、ロイド、どこかに出かけるの？
ああ、ランディたちとちょっと出かけてくるよ。遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
うん、いってらっしゃい。
くそ、どうしてこんなことに。
ま、腹をくくるしかないんじゃない？
Alright, we're locking in. We don't know where this is though, aren't we? We're going to like a special club. Free limo ride.
これは
確かラインフォルト社の防弾リムジンだっけ？
早速こんな代物まで買ったのか。さすがに景気がいいじゃねえか。
おかげさまでがっぽり稼いでるからね。
シャーリー様、お疲れ様です。それと若、ご無沙汰しておりました。
ガレス、久しぶりだな。それはともかく、さすがに若ってのはよせよ。
バルデル様の件、お聞きになったかと思います。本当に惜しい方を。
ああ、
締めっぽい話はなしなし。今夜はパーッと行くんだから。ささ乗って、お兄さんたちも早く早く。
ああ、それじゃあ遠慮なく。
I'm so ready to throw down.
お邪魔するよ。
I would not want to ride in one of these. I've never been in a limo. I don't want to be in one. I would get very sick, I feel.
さすが豪華だね。両兵団ってのは そんなに儲かるのかい？
うちは特別かな。資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
そんなに？
トップクラスの傭兵を抱えたらそれなりに維持費もかかるしな。当然武装は最新のものばかり。そろそろ飛行船でも手に入れたかよ。
それはまだ。やっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。まあいざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだけど。
冗談だよな。
She's like, yo, if you really wanted an airship, we could steal one, but we're gonna wait to maybe buy one on the black market.
そういうことにしとけ。
そうですか。そんなことに。
ええ、ごめんなさい。せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。
いえ、話が聞けてよかったです。とりあえず今日はこれで。
ええ、わかったわ。
ティオ、またね。あんまり心配しないでね。
はい、失礼します。
ロイドたち、本当に大丈夫なのかしら。
相手が相手だけに、さすがに心
Try
配
not
で
to
す。
assume the worst where they're going, brah. Oh, sorry, Sergey.
課長だ。
課長、
お疲れ様です。
Does he not know yet?
遅くなった。状況
Okay,
は
you do
変わ
know.
っていないか。
ええ、先ほど連絡した時のままで。
私たちも店の近くで待機した方がいいんでしょうか。
ま、そう心配すんな。ノイエブラン周辺には一家の監視
The
も入っ
first
てる
division
から
has
な。
some other surveillance. Okay, so you back up.
そうだったんですか。
ただ連中がその気になれば監視の目も潰されるかもしれん。とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしかねえだろう。
Alright, let me in. It's party time. Is there just like an excessive amount of booba in these like carvings? I think there is. Goodness. I didn't realize we had a place like this in town.
繁華街でも超一等地だな。
僕が顔を出してるホストクラブも近くにあるよ。そういえばこの店、前は議員先生の御用達だったけど。
ああ、そうみたいだね。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから。
The whole club reserved tonight?
いいよ。さあ、入った入った。
おい。
自由気ままな子だね。
ガレス、おもり、ご苦労さんだな。
とんでもない。
They really do have the whole place booked out, don't they? Where is this? I want to look where the map on the map this is.
おじき、ずいぶん唐突じゃねえか。前に会ってから2週間、何の音沙汰もなかったくせによ。
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかし、お前がこの場に連れを連れてくるとは、2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
うちのリーダーは義理がたいんでね。
はじめまして。クロスベル警察特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスと言います。
同じく支援課の準メンバー、ワジ・ヘミスフィアだよ。
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オルランドだ。迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは急降山の一件でいいのかな。
さてな。
Bro, they just admitted to rigging that place with explosives on us.
腹も減ってるんだろう。すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
あ、パフェもう一つ追加ね。
さて、積もる話もあるが。
I'm just, what is that one dish they did not take time to like remaster at all?
まずは客人、 お前らからの質問に答えよう。それが目当ての一つだろうが。
はい、話が早くて助かります。率直に言ってクロスベル警察はあなた方の動向に注目しています。特にどのような目的でクロスベルに滞在しているかを。
直球だな。俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつかあるが、もちろん最大の目的は契約を結んだからだ。
それは帝国政府との契約ですか？
How's it going? So they're red constellations here because of their ties to the imperial government.
ノーコメントだ。うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触するんでな。
なるほど。
Good night, good night.
それじゃあエレボニアのレクター大尉との関係は？ルバーチェ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあってなかなか面白い小僧だ。案外サオあたりともいい勝負をするかもしれんな。
じきあのメガネ野郎も知ってんのか？
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時にやり合った。正直ぬるい仕事だったが奴の手勢には食い下がられてな。まさかこの町でも顔を合わせるとは思わなかったが。
噂のインケのには結局会えなかったんだよね。別の仕事をしてたらしくてニアミスだったみたいでさ。確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ？
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいが。ってごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとの関係を聞いてんだろうが。
Their relation to Lecter, who's tied to the Ironblood Chancellor of the Imperial faction.
つまりはノーコメントというわけだ。それ以上は察しろ。
いいさ、ランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんですが、今回の契約というのはどのくらいの額なんですか？
ほう。
お兄さん目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なんだ。1億ミラくらい出てるのかな？
Of 10 million, their contract? No comment.
ま、今回の契約に関してはそのくらいの額と言っておこ
う。1億ミラ相当の契約。
豪気だね。
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてるみてえだな。
ふん、サービスはここまでだ。それじゃあそろそろ本題に入るとしよう。ランドルフ、前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。
Okay, they're trying to bring Randy back.
貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
刀身、親父さんの異名だっけ？
ふざけんな！何を口走ってやがる。まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえだろうな。
簡単な話だ。赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはならん。そしてそれを継ぐのは
As his son, it's your duty to succeed him. No, let's take out this dude right now.
なんで俺が刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。なんならシャーリーでもいい。女じゃいけない理由はねえはずだ。
俺はあくまで戦機、戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。兄貴みたいにはなれんし、またなりたいとも思わん。それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だろう。
シャーリーも刀身なんて柄じゃないな。
ランドルフ、貴様には分かっているはずだ。兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのかを。かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与えた。そして貴様はそれを乗り越え見事刀身を継ぐ器を示した。お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれんこと。
刀身を継ぐ試練。
今はへたれてるけど昔のランディ兄はすごかったよね。何せ西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を。
黙れ、頼むから。それ以上喋るな。
ランディ、
ださ。ちょっとショックだな。これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
そのくらいにしておけ。今夜は帰るぞ。
わかった。
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく
What would your father think if he saw you like this is also wild.
それ以上無様を晒す前に従うか逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。さもなくば死ね。
Okay, so Sigmund, Randy's uncle here, is like, if you don't join, I'm just gonna kill you, which is wild.
おやすみ、ランディに。お兄さんたちもまたね。
たぶんお嬢たちを連れてこなくてよかったぜ。さすがに格好悪すぎだろ
ランディ、
すまねえな。無様なところを見せちまったみたいだ。
そんな風に言うなよ。どう考えてもおかしいのは彼らの方だろ。
Aw, none of it's your fault. You're so right, Lloyd.
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。
マジ？
嫌な野郎だ。ああ、そうだ。この上もなく図星で痛いところを疲れちゃう。
Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. There, they met with the girls and Sergey. After putting us half asleep, he had a bed. Lloyd and the team delivered the report.
そんなことが本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
ま、お前が刀身ってのを継ぐって話はともかく、いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。
He's managed to gain plenty of intel, but yeah, about their like contracts, whatnot. Yeah.
連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当の契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだろ。
それと明日から忙しくなりそうとか言ってたから、やっぱり通商会議の期間中に何かしでかすつもりみたいだね。
そうなるとその1億の契約の内容だが、ロイドどう思う？
はい。
What is the purpose of the Red Constellation's 100 million Mira contract? Nothing really implies them taking out the president. Although they wouldn't have to wait to wipe out Heiyu. They could do that any time. So they wouldn't have that said tomorrow. Protecting the Imperial Chancellor is a possibility, but also that's a lot of money. Unless Heiyu was planning on taking out the Imperial Chancellor before. The assassination attempt makes the most sense. But again, it didn't really imply they would do that. And then they specifically stated they had connections to the Imperial Chancellor. I'm gonna say that one. It might be the first one, though.
これは勘ですが、鉄血宰相は帝国内にかなりの敵対勢力を持つと言われています。このクロスベルでそうした勢力から宰相を守るというのはあり得るかと。
なるほど。そいつはありそうだな。
Yeah, alright.
目の付けどころだな。
でもそれだと逆に1億ミラは少し多すぎないかい？最初だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし。
確かに帝国にしても共和国にしても
Brody and Colbert bring a sizable number of guards and escorts with them.
もちろん。
Naturally, Red Constellation will be acting independently from official security. Hey, how's it going? Pay attention to their actions. It's clear they're trying to get a feel of the location.
アルモリカ村、マインツ、そしてベルガード門での目撃情報がそれを物語っているかもしれないね。 食料調達や七曜石の売買というもっともらしい理由があったみたいだけど。
ああ、各地を訪れていた本当の目的はそれこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく
To mobilize at a moment's
即座に
notice.
対応できるように。
It's going good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it.
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね。
ま、現時点で推測できるのはここまでだろう。明日は各国首脳が来訪し、オルキスタワーの除幕式がある。
We're currently not allowed in Orcus Tower, but I'm assuming we're going in Orcus Tower.
ああ、ちなみにお前らにも現
Oh, okay. Now I
現場ということは除幕式へ。
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。傍聴やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。ここらで気分を切り替えてもうちょっと状況を俯瞰してみろ。
なるほど。
耳に痛えツッコミだな。
除幕式ということは警備に参加するということですか？
ま、名目上はそうだが、それよ
a
りも
part of the protection detail, but I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. Get a lay of the land.
首脳のオーラなんかをな、また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
了解しました。
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうかな。
Let's do it. Let's do this thing.
まだ起きていたのか。
Somewhere in the Imperial capital.
明日の出発は早い。いい加減寝たらどうだ。
ああ、一応こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
まあいいだろう。しかしどうやら例の話は確かなようだな。海援校の手の者が密かに手を回しているようだ。
Kyan's attack dogs are beginning to make them move again.
そんなところじゃないかと思ったけど、規模の方はつかめているのかい？
いや、そちらは不明のままだ。情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第7師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろ
う。いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。それに僕には君がいるからね。君の腕の中で守ってもらえればもうそれだけで十分さ。
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
Good for you, Mueller. I'm off to bed. Yeah, I know, right? Me when I look at Albert's lines, I'm just like, alright, I'm done.
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。そちらの段取りはどうだい？
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間になるだろう。
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうと。
Okay, so Chloe's coming too. I like how he's like a full reunion, bro. It's only one of them.
あ、君と巡査殿の相引きを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
余計なお世話だ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いようだが、まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
ギク。あははは、やだな。そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ大陸全土の動向も見極める。相変わらず苦労をかけるけどよろしく頼むよ親友。
無論だ。
Alright, so Robert's planning something as but we already knew he was coming over. And then our sale, so Chloe's coming.
いい風。この雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。
I love you, Sig.
「いつもご苦労様。やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。
Bro, no, they're all just talking about how there's gonna be a war. Can there not be one?
そして兵ゆえの存在と大陸有数の両兵団の介入。やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは何でもないわ。明日は北東に向かうからこのまま船に乗っていてね。いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
風に当たりたくなって。
Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate you.
どうやら明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
ご冗談を。
Hello from Amethyst. Oh, hello. We love Amethyst.
ああ、ジーク、戻ってきていたのか。
これを
How are you doing? How you doing?
R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
リシャール殿からの。
Bro, I like how I forget his name's Richard because they didn't call him Richard for the entire first game.
拝見させていただきます。急進的な民族主義者、それに共和国政府の動きですか。どうやら想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているようですね。
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要がありますけど。
I think we got time to use the specially recommended connection.
もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかもしれません。
ああ、エステ
I
ル
thought, oh, okay. Chloe's gonna contact us, the SSS.
なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に当たってみる価値はありそうですね。
ええ。おばあ様が主導された不戦条約が結ばれて2年。戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えぬ圧力が高まりつつあるようです。なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索しないと。
So they're looking to replace the non-aggression pact that was signed 2 years ago.
なるほど。
That didn't last long at all. Ouroboros. Campanella.
なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。
I don't remember your name.
財団切手の天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。旧式のネットワークとはいえここまでの環境を構築するとはね。連が補足されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。
Ouroboros is hacking into all of Crossbell's information network. That's probably not good. Okay. Astral code installation complete.
それじゃあ始めようかな。
Oh no.
位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ開始。複数ルートからの侵入経路を確保。第1、第2、第3防壁をクリア。ロジックキーの解析に成功。メイン端末への最終防壁を
Oh, sorry. Mission complete.
さすが博士が自慢するだけはあるかもね。さてと、お楽しみは取っておくとして、仕掛けのネタを漁ろうかな。
Warning, is Tio fighting back?
こっちで踏んじゃったか。やるね、そばかすくん。でも、この仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレないかな。せっかくだからいろいろ楽しませてもらおっと。
Man, Ouroboros is showing up. The like two like separate countries on both sides of Crossbell are ready to start fighting each other. We're not in a good spot, guys. The West Samaria Trade Conference proposed by the newly elected Mayor of Crossbell and CEO of the IBC, Peter Croy, is it Croy? I think it's Croy. Is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebonia, are the Blood Iron Chancellor Goliath Osborne and the man about town Prince Oliver Race Arner. From the major power to the east of the Republic of Colvard comes President Samuel Rocksmith carrying with the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Romaferia is the young ruler Prince Albert von Bartholomew. Muse? And finally, the lower kingdom in the southwest, Crown Princess Claudia von Alice, on behalf of Queen Alicia II. In this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather. I don't foresee this going well. Oh no. I was waiting for the unveiling. So I guess you kind of had to get here definitely day in advance, huh? Unless you're one of these, essentially royalty. Goliath Osborne. With Lecter on the side. Oliver Reese Arner. From the east, Kilika and Samuel Rocksmith. And then I'm assuming this is where Chloe's coming in from. We should actually give them a heads up that they shouldn't leave their airship there, as the Jaeger Corps was just talking about wanting to steal an airship from Liberal as the best one. Oh no. Clive on Elise. Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomews. So all of the big names are here. And we're on security details, so I'm assuming that we're already over there. Did they make ample parking for this place? I don't know where they're parking, actually. I don't know where any of these people parked. Henry McDowell, the previous mayor. You're Croy, the current mayor.
すごいな。
さすが一国をまとめ上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相か。かなりガタイがいいじゃねえか。
共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
リベールのクローディア王太女も素敵ですね。それにユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
Oh, Julia's like that popular outside of liberal too. That's cool.
各国首脳の皆様、ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいました。クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき誠にありがとうございます。
Thank you for all for agreeing to participate here. Bro, I feel like half these people would just like stab another in the neck if they got the chance. Ain't no way.
ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに開会宣言をさせていただくところですが、その前にこの記念すべき日にこと寄せて皆様のお時間をいただきたいと思います。ご紹介申し上げます。クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易・金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして
This is a landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance.
大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献す
International
る
exchange.
国際交流センターとして皆様にお披露目させていただく大陸史上初の超高層ビルディングオルキスタワーであります。
Oh man, we've been waiting for this. The unveiling. Is this anime? Oh, anime. I'm glad they fixed their sound thing from the Sky games. When the Orcus Tower. When there was cutscenes in like the Sky trilogy, they were like 10 times as loud as the rest of the game and you couldn't like pause it to like lower the volume then. And I was just like, oh no.
概要は知っていたけど、ここまで壮麗だったなんて。
なんだか見てるだけで圧倒されそうですね。
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラがかかってんだよ。
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだな。
まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
ええ、さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さではありませんが。
ははは、なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまでとはな。
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょうか。
Everyone just talking about how loaded the IBC is, which is so funny.
実際大したものだ。この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くとは。
とりあえず一度屋上に登ってみたいね。市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
それでは改めまして首脳の方々および この場にいる全ての関係者の立ち会いのもと、西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていただきます。
The West Samaria Trade Conference is officially open and nothing bad's gonna happen. Surely. Even though it's the name of this chapter and there's all this stuff like leading up to it.
大したものですね。
素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。まあいい。私は行くぞ。どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだからな。
ええ、そちらはお任せします。それと明日のイベントにはぜひとも協力をお願いしますよ。
Snakes in the background?
あなたが来てくださるだけで相当な箔がつきますからね。
まあいいだろう。
Oh, they're planning something for tomorrow too? Bro, there's so much lined up.
さらばだ。
相変わらず神出鬼没ですね。あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのですが。
どうやら気まぐれというわけではなさそうです。彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミングにはルールがある。それを見極めておけばめったに断られたりしませんから。
そうなのですか。しかしそのルールとは一体。
まだ秘密です。ここまでは段取り通り。
Everything has gone according to plan thus far.
明日のイベントの成功のためもう一頑張りしておきましょう。
Make sure everything stays that way come tomorrow, bro.
うわー、あのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもりだからな。
もう残念。まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。あのビルのせいですごく賑わってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくるがいい。
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
それもあるだろう。だがそれよりも血のよ。
No, she's intoxicated at the thought of bloodshed soon to follow.
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
さすがは俺の娘。どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませて。
Tomorrow, oh my goodness. All right, so they're just meeting today. They're funsies today.
運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描いてゆく。ブルブランがいかにも好きそうなシーンだな。まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。おっと。あとは彼らに
Also, let's make sure these fall into the right hands. The like blueprints for the floors. I'm sure everything's fine, actually. Everything that every one of these antagonist groups is talking about, I'm sure everything's alright.
それじゃあせっかくだからお楽しみの準備もしとこうかな。
すごいわ。
あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと完成したんだっけ。
まさかあんな綺麗なビルが建てられていたなんて。
やっぱディーター市長はやることがでかすぎるぜ。
すっげー。
Everyone's just in awe because this is the first skyscraper to exist, right? In like this like time, because like they're talking about how in like the ancient times, there was obviously like a lot of like super advanced technology, all like the large like structures, but like for anything modern day, this is the first of it.
探検に行ってみようぜ。
お、
また怒られるってば。まあ気持ちはわからなくもないけど。すごいの。
かにすごいビルだな。うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。ねえねえキアちゃん、そんなに大きなビルなの？キアちゃん、そこにいるよね。
あ、ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。色も青と白で綺麗でスラーっとしててかっこよくて。でも
どうしたの？
Oh, sorry. Something's up with it, Kia?
なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。
First time seeing it, but I feel like I recognize this tower from somewhere. Oh no! Alright. I'm sure everything's alright. I'm sure nothing bad will happen tomorrow in game. Trade conference's main session will be tomorrow afternoon. I'm sure nothing that'll happen.
ああ、今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。
They'll have their conference, meet for dinner, and then watch the Arkansas.
ちなみに
It's the
首脳
plan.
たちは全員
Sure, it'll all happen like
ミシュラ
that.
ムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
And everyone's staying in the amusement park, the theme park.
迎賓館というとハルトマン元議長の屋敷ですね。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷、そんな風に使われてんのかよ。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。その代償として没収され、迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、通商会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろう。
わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に
We'll continue focusing on our support requests then. Again, I'm sure everything's fine.
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後、クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんから、お前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
了解しました。
しかし、さすが招待客どもは波のオーラじゃなかったな。特に鉄血宰相。ありゃただもんじゃねえぞ。
ああ、あのレクター大尉が控えていたのも気になったけど、宰相本人はそれ以上に圧倒的
The Armlord Chancellor's up to something, they're saying.
共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど、でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
カルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間、庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱり一筋縄ではいかなさそうね。でもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに気品がありましたよね。一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
ああ、リベール王国の王室親衛隊の女性隊長だっけ。なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしいけど。
そうだけど私もちょっとファンだったりして。
Talk about they're fans of Julia. Let's go.
へえ、そうなのか。
なんだなんだ、お嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
別に趣味ってわけじゃないけど、その前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレードを見物して写真集なんかも出ていたから思わず買っちゃったのよね。
なるほど。
それ後で見せてください。うん、いいわよ。
They're all like fanning over Julia.
やれやれ、嘆かわしいね。
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだからね。僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。オリバルト王子か。最近割と聞く名前だけど。
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。それからいろいろな催しに出席して評判になっているみたいだけど、確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
he's doing a lot of... Okay, Oliver's doing a lot to, like, bolster his, popularity, but he pretty much is allowed to do whatever he wants within limits because he doesn't have the right to succeed in the Imperial throne. Which we do know from the Sky Games.
あれリベールの異変の解決に一役買ったっていうことはエステルやヨシアたちと知り合いだったりするのかな
あ、そういえば
あの二人顔が広そうだったしありえるかもしれねえな。
エキヤン
キーヤ、サイト、おかえり。
あら、しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？
ああ、うん。お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たよ。すっごかったね。ロイドたちは近くで見たんでしょ？
はあ、正直大きすぎてよくわからないくらいだったよ。
ま、とんでもないビルってのは嫌ってほど分かったけどな。
キーヤちゃんの方がバッチリ見えたかもしれないね。うん、すっごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だったし。
Oh, they had fireworks too. Let's go.
ん？どうしたんだ？
うん、なんでもない。ロイドたちはこれからまた仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど、課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから遠慮なく出かけてこい。
はい、お言葉に甘えて。
端末をチェックしてから。
Alright, side quest time part 2. Before everything bad happened. I mean, nothing bad will happen tomorrow. Your cat went missing? No, I know, Mari. Searched the neighborhood yesterday, but couldn't find her. Could we ask you to help her find her? Our apartment is on the second floor of that apartment and the East Street. No, I know where you live, bro. We'd like to discuss the sports section and join us for a training session. Going over the Ash Tree Inn in Armorica Village. Travel here from the Empire to stage a concert. My musician has disappeared. This is an urgent matter. Could you help me find them? Mueller. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, I know who we're looking for there. Crossbell Station. A dangerous monster, a savage horn, has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. We'd like to ask the special support section to deal with that swiftly. Understood.
いろいろ来ているけど、どれも気になるな。この演奏家の創作っていうのはちょっとよくわからないけど。
いやー、でもまさか遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、時間があったら寄りたいよな。
いい機会かもしれませんね。こちらの猫の捜索というのはあのご家族からみたいですけど。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したボンドさんのところだな。あの猫とも縁があるし、できれば力になってあげたいな。
そうね、私も賛成。私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし、忘れずに訪ねてみましょう。
タワーのお披露目とビップたちの来訪で街も浮き足立っているみたいだ。いろいろ回ってみるのも楽しいかもしれないね。
Alright, time to talk to everyone again. I'm sure it's fun. Can I talk? Does our little Meow Meow want food though first? That's the most important thing in this entire game. Oh, let's go. We have a decent amount of eel. Write down the factions and names. Oh, I remember everyone. My brain's the only thing that works with my entire body, so... Are you giving this to me? I don't know. I still don't know if it's cope or cop. Bro? Drunkia, you're spacing out? No, it's nothing. Good luck. And I'm assuming it gets more wild, as you play the entire series, because they're gonna keep referencing all of these things. Do you have any new weapons? Can't say I give two wits about the trade conference, as long as we teach Erbonia and Kalvar to stop messing with us. If we give them so much as an inch, they're more than happy to take a mile. That's definitely not what they said, but I put it into those terms. Is the most important? Yeah. It's riddled with anxiety, but it can remember things. No, it mentions things from like the first game. Yeah, I figured it would be like more and more added on and added on. Alright, Mueller, what's going on? Can't remember, that's also fair. Where is he at? Oh no? Where is this man? I don't know where he's at. He's here, no? Meet me at Crossville Station. Hello? Oh. Shiny paintwork. Oh, is it you? You're wearing- you're Ain't no one can say anything about tuxedo mask. I couldn't recognize him because he had sunglasses on. It would work on me. It would. The tuxedo mask thing would apparently work on me. What? That guy here is giving some really intense vibes. Now don't tell me he's your client. I see, Mr. Worth, the special support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller, and I work as a talent manager for Erbonia's music industry. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. Feels more like a bodyguard. I get a sense that I've seen him somewhere. Something wrong? No, not at all. Dorothy, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? Mentioned something about missing a missing musician. Know this guy? I don't think I do. He's wearing sunglasses. And it really actually did work when I was like looking around for his model, and I didn't see him initially because he was wearing them. Oh no. It's correct. We traveled to Crossville as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. He's in a tight spot. I've little to go with if I'm not familiar with this city. I could see that posing some difficulty. Crossville City is larger than most. Yes, though I'm sure that won't be too much of a hurdle. In any case, could I ask you to begin your search immediately? Alright. Give us more details with the musician? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Lenheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in white, and sporting a lute. A lute? Oh, that would make him stand like a sore thumb. How hard could it be to find this guy? When things were so simple, a mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be the issue, ordinarily. See, Olivier's personality is a bit problematic. He's an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... Anyway, excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact. But I know I better than get my hopes up. Just drunk? No, he's like that all the time! You'll be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets into any of these incidents. You're starting to sound less like his manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, explains exactly the kind of person I'm looking for. You have an idea where he might be going? All if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped somewhere to eat. Basically, it's any place someone could stir up trouble, and it's on his radar. Downtown district, back alley, entertainment district. I'd say you're on the right track. But I've already come to entertainment districts, it happens, so you'd be better off excluding that. He undoubtedly knows that I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things. If he's drawn to large crowds, the Harbor District may be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there today. I see. It sounds like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies. I wish I had more concrete information for you. Don't worry about that. This is plenty. If there's something else we need to know, we'll get started. Best of luck. I'm counting on you. If he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. What kind of relationship do they have? That's so funny. I heard that the Imperial Chancellor, Goliath Osborne, has ties to the former Speaker Hartman. And yet, some say the Chancellor himself was behind the Empire's decision to deny Hartman's asylum. The second he outlived his usefulness, Osborne cut off his lifeline. That's kind of man Blood and Iron Chancellor is. Alright, I cannot buy a ticket. How long has it been since I last saw His Excellency and Prince Olivert, I wonder? It's an honor for the humble Imperial soldier like myself to get a chance to greet such a high-ranking government official. Can I buy anything here? Journalists from the Imperial Chronicle came to gather information this morning, just how visible the trade conference is in the international stage. Alright, I have all this. You were choosing Crossbow Station. Alright. When's the blasted trade coming? I'm sick and tired of waiting. There's a trade conference happening in Crossbow right now. We should go visit Orcus Tower. I came in from Altair, a port city in the western border of Calvard. Maybe one stop away, but still shocked to see how much Crossbow has changed in person. Calvard's been modernizing too, but now it feels practically rural compared to Crossbow. So like, we're assuming that Olivier's in town, right? I'm assuming he's not gonna be where we think that he is. What are the other locations? We think I like go outside of town to Umrika Village. Alright. I'll do it last. That's the urgent one. A red light district? But they said stay away from anywhere obvious. Stay away from anywhere obvious. That's too obvious. This is always trying to make things fit in molds, but you know, shove it right into a box. But sometimes you gotta think outside of that box when I evolve our plans to start a business together. Now this is delicious. Oh, yeah, the reporter was staying here. The reporter staying here went out for an interview, in case you were curious. Oh, hey there, SSS. You guys here for lunch? What are you guys thinking of the unveiling ceremony? Amazing, huh? Won't be forgetting anytime soon. With the presence of the dignitaries, it was overwhelming, to say the least. No kidding, right? Especially the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's the real deal. My first time seeing him up close and personal made me realize how intimidating he is. Reminds me, there was someone who was right next to Chancellor, sort of looking like his secretary. Wasn't he the electric kid you guys were hunting down a while back? Well, at your tongue, I get it. But you know, that reminds me of something else. Oh? What would that be? Last year, around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. Well, you guys already know that, don't you? Yeah, pretty much. It's common knowledge within a certain intelligence channel. Sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither the Crossville nor the Airbonian media reported on it. Naturally, CPD didn't manage to get their mitts on it either. What's more, despite it being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. It's almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll. They managed to keep everything on the down low. Sounds scandalous. If I didn't know any better, I called it a load of bull. Exactly, it's really what ticked me off. It happened up under my nose. You came in, I looked into it after. Doing so netted me a list of possible suspects and setting up for the secret rendezvous. One of them stands out in particular, a young man named Lecter. You already know he was with the Chancellor during that meeting. I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. His diplomatic skills are out of this world. Right, a mere secretary wouldn't be able to pull off something like that. Unless he's a member of the Imperial Army's famed intelligence division, right? Yeah, what if? Leave it to Grace to figure that out. I hope she never goes digging into my love life. Looks like I hit the bullseye. Still, I can't believe that bozo I met was that Lecter. Anyway, you guys probably have loads of work to do, so I won't keep you. Now, I know there's a lot more than meets the eye to that Lecter fella. You guys better watch yourselves around him. We know we'll be careful. Nice speaking with you, Grace. Puck said it'd be cool if we opened our own restaurant someday. I don't have that kind of Mira. Besides, is he forgetting about our original goal? I don't know, you should sell items though. Like furniture I can put in my friends' rooms. Wow, this street's bustling right now. Means they lifted traffic restrictions. Rumor has it that Master used to run a shop in one of the seedier parts of the Eastern Quarter. If we first met in Crossbell, but he never talks about his past, he's one of the most mysterious guys I know. There was a horrible ruckus outside this morning. They said that Colvard's president was driving through the district. I don't care if it was the Pope himself. I don't stand for anyone ruining the peace of this quiet no. You're so right. You're so right. The Pope should never do that. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. His voice says, Lloyd, look. What's wrong with you, Slash? Use your head for once. What are you gonna do if Wall drinks himself to death? Because that's the way things are going. I told you that's why I'm weighing our options. It's not my fault that nothing comes to mind. Get off my case. Yo. What about your horrible idea to take him sightseeing on the tower? That'll cheer him up. I think he has a 7-year-old. If he was, he wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Has anyone told you how dumb you are? I'll start giving out scores, huh? If I'm grade A dumb, then you're triple S. You haven't even come up with one idea. Yeah? Wanna go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of triple S dumb. Where you get pulling off weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this. I know they're talking about his, like, red hair. But his hair color would not. I've never seen a carrot that. Anyway, any of your business? It's all Wazzy's fault. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Wouldn't it be like this if you hadn't left? Well, Wazzy, gonna own up to it? Hold on a second. Wazzy gonna do anything? Whatever. It's just pissing me off even more. Guess we'll have to lay on you chumps first. Now you're talking. Don't get your face smashing, Huey. I still gotta do it myself after. Shall we do Lloyd? Starting to go beyond boys will be boys territory. If this keeps up, we won't have a choice but to do them. Bro, get him out. No, I would rather fight them. How utterly depressing. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle on the streets, I give thee a timeless song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad, intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. Brightly shooting stars leave trails in the skies. They'll set me free. The guiding light, to show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. Cruel moon mocks my pain. Flitting dreams shall never be. Shut up, Blondie. Ah! Hello there, something the matter? As you can see, I'm in awe of a delightful performance. Autographs with the weight. Moreover, it'll be quite dangerous if you kick me down from this height. Would you just shut up already? Put your caterwauling and get off this roof. We were running a business here. Oh, please calm. Get down. At least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Guess so. Oh, that was something. Yes, this is even funny more later. Oh, what was up with that guy? Forget about him. Let's bail. I left. Also, that ends well? Would you look at that? I've managed to nip the bud of a blossoming fight right there. Once again, my malevolent lute has brought peace by spreading the general chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm always frightened by my level of genius. What are you doing? Excuse me, are you alright? Sound like a harsh fall. Worry not, my fair lady. All that I was nothing to a man who kissed the dewdrops of the sky of this very continent. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, I can continue my grand sonata. Gather around. Now where was I? Please, you don't have to do that. Well, could he be? Law musician in a white coat, definitely fits the description. Never said he was a handful, but he's nothing like what I expected. Must be Olivier, am I right? The one and only. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard and seeker of love. Praise be to Idios, as it's by her grace that you have the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day on your hearts, for it is surely to be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Right. Hold on. You know my name before I introduce myself. How's that possible? I don't believe I've uttered it once since I came to Crossbell. Perhaps we met somewhere? Not exactly. We're at the Crossbell Police, Special Support Section. We've been looking for you and per request of your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Oh, I see. You're the ones. Mueller. He's just that much of a worrywart. Surely knows by now that a time apart will never dampen our measure of love. On the contrary, makes our hearts grow fonder and bolder. Are you saying that you two are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt that. Besides the point. Can you come back with us? Afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbow while I can. I'll be occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourselves over. But do keep in mind that if you, claim to be unable to look the other way, I'll do everything in my power to give you no say in that matter. Not really. What do you plan on doing? Wait, is that the famous Julia Shore standing over there? What? Really? Where? Do we really fall? Why do we fall for that so frequently? We've fallen it for before, too. Hey. So next time, my friends. Ta-ta. Oh, wait. Got away. That for this oldest trick in the book. Of course, Senior Captain Shores wouldn't be in a place like this. Arguing tells me a pain reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that, let's chase after him. Only question is, where did he go? I want to check the other places we discussed earlier. So we stumbled across him in downtown. He might be in the back alley or the Harbor District. Sounds like a plan, let's move. I would have thought it was so funny if we actually did see Julia here, though. Oh, we have a monster takeout over here, though. I don't know where, so we can't take a bus. Do you still want to fight me? Sure.
行きましょう皆さん
ああ行くよそこだ甘いね行くぞ行ってや
俺の番だ
私の番ですねやあ
Get out of here, bro.
行くよ俺の番だなやってや
I'm surprised. Oh, they give experience still? I was actually surprised about that. We were getting like 1 everywhere else. The only place we weren't getting ones was on the Police Academy Highway thing. And we're walking also because we have to go to Armorica Village. I found it. Get out of here, bro. Oh, get them both. Upper material. Oh, thank you. I love how there's only 1 standing there and like there couldn't conceivably be 6 of them just standing there. But here we are. Oh yeah. So cool.
私の番ですね。行くぞ、ノイル。はい、ロイドさん。
I'm assuming it's not trying to kill them actually though. So go Randy for the double.
行くぜ。行くぜ。赤き王の死神よ、戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
Get him, bro. Nice. Man, they were going for Wazzy. That was targeted. I'm so glad you resist getting fainted. That would have been a lot.
Yare yare. いい夢は見られたかい?
588. Oh, thank you. You know, another craft book. Looks like our 2 CGF alumni are pretty fit for this time around. Really? Oh, ready to show everyone what we got, Noelle? They won't know what hit them. Howling Raid. Ooh, let's go. I do appreciate how we're getting like a lot of combo attacks. I think it's really cool. And we fish at this fishing spot. There's also the fishing spot that's by our fishing guild that's out here now. So we're gonna go pop by that before we go up there. Just a little stroll down. And then Olivia's down there. I would stare at that man. I'd be like, nah, please leave. My, like, relationship with Olivier is literally, like, Mueller to him. Like, please stop. Better polish up my angling chops. We have the miniature aquarium. Once I've been say I felt this alive since casting my line. Back in my younger days, I used to duel fishing gear on the line like it was nothing. I say being on the ropes like this is getting me a little excited. Did I pick up this? Ooh, let's go.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Alright, we haven't tried out this fishing rod over here. Bring it in. We need like 150 rig fish. Oh no, they don't want to hear him. They do not want that any of that bait. Do they want this? They do not. That's the biggest fish we have, is our adamant turtle thing. Oh, give us that carp, yeah. Alright. I just wanted to test out our new fishing rod here, but the fish do not want any of the bait. Alright, so let's go do the joint training with the Bracer Guild. Do we think that people get registered in our combat notebook? I feel like they would. Healthy liqueur. I need your gelatin. I know it sounds weird. I need it for my recipes though. Let's go clear gelatin. Man. Ain't no way. We have like our phone cases and then you see Randy's. Get those birds, bro.
俺の番だな。やれやれ。おっしゃぜー。ま、これが実践の差ってやつかね。
Deluxe dumplings. We can't use those still, but you know, one day. Hi.
はあ、もらったぜ。
Oh, Mom.
俺のぜー。はあ、100年早いっつの。
I want the key to this place so bad. Although those, again, those enemies are rough. Some beast flesh, a little snack. You know how it is. I'm glad there was nothing there. I do not have the fish size requirement for you. A monster egg. I'm just thinking about Infinity Nikki where you can just like passively fish. You just send like get materials for fishing without fishing. Which is what I definitely do. I would like that in this case for how large of a fish we need. And I don't think we can get one yet. I believe we can still fish in here though. My accent slips out whenever I get too excited. Younger generation don't talk like that anymore though. So I'll have to fix it if I want to fit in. I asked my sister Myra for help. She has told me not to worry about it. I'm gonna have half-hearted advice as that. At this rate, I'm gonna be a country bumpkin forever. I think it's fine, bro. Elkin has what they call an Armorican accent. It's a way of speaking that's been passed down for generations, but only people who still have it and in are him and Donald. Been trying to get rid of it, but I said there's no sense of trying to do that. It's part of what makes him Armorican. He worry about the most silly things. I need a large fish, bro. Alright, they don't want that. We already know this just is Armorican carp, but I'll take one.
Yes, get to that.
Do they want this bait? They do? Oh, walk in. Man, it's alright. We do take that. I don't know if that was new for this game. A lot of the fish are like repeats from the prior game. There are a few new ones. We do have the fighter.
Yes, get to that.
Oh, they give so much sepith. I appreciate. Here, hold on. I need to look for recipe books real quick before I fight you. Omelet rice. Let's make it. Bro really wanted to make that. I don't know how you make an omelet like that. I want you to make the peculiar one. Yeah! I specifically kept picking him, but he kept failing and not making the peculiar one. Hey, what they say, how's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Raid and explore. Trade tombs for trails. Oh, you're playing some more Tomb Raider. Which one are you on now? Wow, let's go on a sugar-fueled RPG journey. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everyone. How was Tomb Raider? Yeah, which one are you on? Everyone go follow Amethyst if you're not already. They're great. They're great. Always a great time over there. And they're currently playing Tomb Raider. If you enjoyed it when we were playing it here. I'm sure you'll love seeing it over there, too. Finished Rise of the Tomb Raider and just started Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh, let's go! Nice, nice, nice. I hope you enjoy also Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I always get them confused in my head, which the order was. But as always, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. I completely understand. And thanks so much for hanging out in their stream. Also, let me hit enter. I can't spell. I'm illiterate. Hold on. Yes, let's go. Send them love, guys. Send them love. Anyone new here? I'm Rye or Crisis or Chorus. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those. And we're here vibing with our detective vibes. We did some story, and now they like told us to do side quests again, which I'm here for. So we are side questing again, and I just really enjoy these games, so I'm excited for that. doing a raid and lurk and get ready for work. I hope that you have a great day at work, and I know you have clarified that you want a lot of calls, so I hope you get a lot of calls. I hope. But yes, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. And again, once again, everyone go send love on over there. I've been contemplating playing the older Tomb Raider games because I know they're like they're doing their remaster collection. I wanna maybe potentially try those too. Equals money. Let's go. I hope you get all the calls. Okay. There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel, wait, she's not back yet? Huh, well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis? Oh my. I'm gonna play Horizon Zero Dawn. Ooh, you should! I also want to play those. I've never seen or played those, but they seem like a lot of fun. I feel that a lot of people enjoy them and would recommend them. So I hope that you enjoy them too. There's 2 of them, right? I believe there's 2 of those games. The guild should be issuing a formal apology on your daily basis. Again, that's so funny. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever. Oh, Randy. I'm gonna stare at him. I take a chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express. I'll pass. You're so real for that. Let's stop Singlesville. Randy. Guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy. Give it up already. My apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Pretty simple. We just asked that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. Do you want to SSS to fight against you guys? I'll make a request like that now of all times. Well, because it would have been a fair match until now. Guess you're not wrong. Once you put it so bluntly, don't take that too harshly. At least it means we've recognized how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for ourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're gonna do this, it needs to be soon. It'd be a shame if we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in, though. If those 2 were here, this fight would have been more daunting than it already is. Got a point. Opportunities don't come like this every day. Oh, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Yeah, Randy, you want to elaborate? Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring low ground. Low ground, I don't... Oh. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noel's innocent mind? Your new members are a riot. Funny end, from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything particularly special. I am. Do your worst. Oh yeah, doesn't mean you accept? It's the call leader. You're on. If you want to fight, that's what you get. Where would we be doing this? About the clearing by the entrance? We already checked it with the village chief and we got the okay. How much you can get started if you're ready, if you're up for it. Are you stocked up and geared? Let's see. I'm ready. We're all set to go? What do you say we take this outside? Which I mean, consider your challenge officially accepted. Now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. Alright, let's go. Wow, we've drawn in quite a crowd. Looks like our word got out about our little match. No way the Bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? More like mop the... why would they mop the outside? It'll get all muddy. Means the police don't stand a chance. I'm not sure that's true, though. SSS themselves are pretty strong. Oh man, I'm getting fired up! Who do you think's gonna win, Chief? It's a tough call. Both groups have helped us quite a bit. Even Chief Tolta's here. Well, actually, he was the one who told us about the... when we told about the match in the first place. It always gets around in a small community like this one. What do you expect? That's over half the town right there. It's trying to make me a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience. Alright, let's get this show on the road. First we need to figure out how we want to do this. So many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be the best. You read my mind. It sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with that. It's your request. You pick who you'll be fighting. Sure thing. As long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Why me? Don't act surprised. We're not here to test your physical strength. We want to see how you've unified the SSS. That's right. There's no point if the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Man, what? I can't leave the station while this guy's freight hopping into the hearts of every girl he sees. It's a little brother charm that I've seen in action. I'm gonna do us a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. This condition sound perfect to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with? Let's see. I'll go Randy. Wanna have my back, Randy? Like, you gotta ask. Let's show him how we do in the SSS. We have our matchup. Alright, two, ready your weapons. Here we go. I kind of want to put I want to put a shield on myself, bro. I'm scared from the way they phrase this. Not bad. They are going for Randy. Okay. I probably want to fix that. Get in them. Hopefully we're chilling. Hopefully we're chilling. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Not the worst. They don't like Randy. Let's do this. I actually think they're out of here. Oh my! Those screams were so much. Did we get them? Sort of. Didn't look like they were fighting with us with everything they had. Surprise, you guys are pretty good. Agreed? You had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously didn't phase you. We got back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight. Does that report training them? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one scuffle's enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said, it did? One, I need to be so modest. That screaming was a lot. How about we go us two versus the entire SSS? You want to fight all 5 of us? How'd that be fair to you? We didn't call this training for nothing. Girl, she's radiating energy. It's an Eastern technique known as Qigong. And it's not gonna be fun to deal with either. Someone knows his stuff. Aeolia. Alright. Did you just heal us? Letting us all put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way you can fight without inhibition. Come on, enough talk? Guess we can't say no? Lloyd, who should fall back? You. Understood. Here we come. Alright, letting you go with general anesthetic first was wild. Retribution of 1,000 fists. I need you to cure your stun. I don't know what's considered. Seal? It might be seal. I'm just gonna cure all of it.
Yosh. I should de-stun in a while as well. As for our match, Bumala, they sound little meteors. A sparring match, and they're throwing a toxic knife at me. Yeah. Just a friendly match. Oh my god, he got death blowed. He's fine. He's taking a little nap.
いけるじゃん。
私の番ですね。
Thanks.
Wansy's chillin'. Oh my. I very much am actually seeing they don't like Randy. You need to eat food that boosts something for you, bro. We can take evasion. And we need to heal Noelle too.
行くよ。
助かります。
やれやれ。覚悟はいいかい。それ。
Take him out.
手っ取り。
I need to do that so they can get the rush on the strength boost. That's alright. Oh my. I don't know how you would make that dish.
行くよ。それ。
お、いけるじゃん。
The death flow is wild.
参ったな。グラッツェ。任せてくれ。せい。僕の番か。
Okay.
おっしゃ。行くぜロイド。
いつでもいいぞ。やっ
バーニングレイジ。
We good? Ay.
ま、こんなもんかね。
62.
おっしゃ。
Crash bomb too. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That's pretty incredible though. It took on all 5 of us. Agreed, it was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Still doesn't matter much in the end. SS won fair and square. All of you make one strong team. Now congratulations on that victory. You don't need to do that. I leveled up. Ribs broken. They were going hard on Randy for a good solid, like, half of that until they death blowed him. I think Randy got, like, bullied. It's amazing. All my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aelia twice in one day. Pinch me, adios. Think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you like to do another round? Oh, easy there. The spirit is willing, the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess yet? Can it, Wazzy? At least they alleviated some of the tension. You guys really are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Nothing further to see here. Yeah, I heard you young ladies. You heard the young ladies. Let's break it up. It's enough to distract you for one day. Come on, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. Oh, yeah, it was one heck of a tussle. Second fellas use this place to spar. With some valuable training in thanks to you. Sounds though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of the village's requests. That's the least we could do. Take care. I'm glad they got a kick out of all of that. So Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? Sure did. You guys were even stronger than I was expecting. Guess that proves all the hard work you have is paying off. Don't think you'll be able to beat us next time. We're serving some payback. Anytime. I'd love to have a rematch. My schedule's always empty. For now, I'm content with what, I've gotten a better idea of how each of you fights. Especially you, Lloyd. Your tall and full techniques really have my interest. Please focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? As far as I could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Tonfas usually come from the east, right? You familiar with them? I wouldn't call myself an expert, yeah. I got a feel for a few different Eastern weapons when I was a student, like chakrams and 3-second staffs. On that note, I think I might know how to improve my spinning craft you got. Improve on it? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now. Want to give it a try? You can do that. How can I possibly say no? Lucky you, Lloyd. Oh, often that Lynn is willing to take on a student. Lloyd's learning. What do you say about going over to the Ash Tree Inn? I'll pass, thanks. I can't catch a break. Have you not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Not a chance. Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. Give us a twirl so we can see how it's done. We will be cheering you on. You got this. If you say so. Let's get started. Right. Is something powered up? I'm assuming. I think I got it. Congrats, you pass. You've so they get accustomed to using your in an actual combat. Well, I think I can do that. Thanks for helping. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you too. It's amazing, though. Just a few slight adjustments and the force exerted is completely different. Spelling moves like that are derived from the Helix form. Yeah, it's used by the practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style, which, of course, means Arius knows it. It's a great thing. The great thing about this form is that it's fundamental. It's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all sorts of different techniques. They say those who master the Helix and Void forms attain enlightenment. Helix, Void, and Enlightenment. This is as much as I understand. Basically, enlightenment isn't something the average person can reach, even if they spend a whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent ever achieve it. Really, that few. Heard stories about that kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should try fine-tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Start this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. We'll get going. So we're all busy this week, aren't we? Our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it. Michelle truly does run a tight ship. It's all of our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, they still give us time every now and then. We need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you for everything. A raging spin. Hey. I need to buy ingredients. Hold on. Perhaps I was gonna take over the store for real, but that sounds like a total drag. My big plan for the future is to move to the city and strike it rich. Best of luck, bro. I think I got the flags before. I can get more of that. Okay. Yep, I got you. Potato. Alright. Solid, solid. My lower back has been acting up lately. Being old's not all it's cracked up to be. Sooner or later, I'll have to retire. Amaro says, I'll never have shown a speck of interest. Here they revealed Orchid's Tower in the city. What's an orcish tower? Can we eat it? Oh no, it's a really big building. They say you can see all of Crossroad from the top. Really? I want to go. are versions of the standard farming equipment these days. Orbital plows for tilling, orbital tractors, both essential for farmers in the modern era. Of course, we've got worn-out manual ones. It is very pretty here. Got any car books? It would make literally no sense. It would not make a bit of sense if you had one, but... Armstrong and Derek and his father become more volatile at each patching day. I'm always able to calm them down in the end, but things are getting a bit out of hand. It's worrisome to say the least. I think good can blindly come from blindly ignoring tradition. Known Derek's heart's in the right place, and he only wants the best for the village. But even so, we need to consider things carefully. Alrighty. I pitched some ideas about how to keep Armica afloat. He shot down every single one of them. Does my father realize how much is at stake for the village right now? I think we did get a book in there before. It's not there anymore though, because it was missable. Don't mind me. Why do you have that? Pop paint mark. It makes no sense. You'll be lodging here for a while then? Gofana is very gracious to allow us to stay in this room. I think about helping and the inn show my thanks. It's a wonderful idea, but it's much easier to run this place with a third set of hands. Okay. So we can take the bus back for sure. Now I think I'll find Olivier again everywhere. No, hold on, I'll look at here again in case they have anything new. And then we'll go back. Lieutenant Rocksmith's limousine came through here this morning. Between preparing to receive him and redirecting traffic, we've been busy. All these foreign dignitaries coming across, well, the CGF has to be especially on its toes. Lieutenant Rocksmith is known as the Republic is the man of the people. I wonder what kind of man he is behind closed doors. You want me to ask him? I'm gonna just go up to him. What do you really like, sir? Lieutenant Rocksmith has been securely escorted across the city without incident. We'll continue to stay vigilant. This morning's traffic regulations made it nearly impossible to get through Tangram Hill. And again, it was due to President Rocksmith's gracing crossbill. I suppose it's alright. All the vehicles that couldn't pass through have been rushing through one after another. I was expecting this, but it's making me less busy. You know what, Colvard without mentioning the diverse melting pot of cultures they have. Eastern culture in particular has quite an impact on the culinary arts. There's a lot a cook like me can learn. Oh, we do have that as a recipe already. Why do you have this card book? I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense more for you to have that, but... Orcus Tower piqued my interest, so against my better judgment, I came to Crossbow. I saw that unveiling ceremony, and now it's time for me to head home. I want security detail in Michelin, too. I've only been there once, but the restaurant was amazing. And Michelin is shut down for the trade conference, so I guess that place wouldn't even be open. Word is it that the visiting dignitaries will be going to Arkansas tonight. I suppose that's a privilege afforded to them. I envy them. Oh yeah, you're a huge fan, and you can't ever go because you work here. Well, they should give you the day off. What is that Ilya poster? What the... And there's definitely a naked woman right there. Anyway. Bro. Bell's promotion and Sergeant Major Seeker's transfer ended up happening around the same time. As a result, Tangram Gate doesn't have nearly as many women it used to. I know there's nothing we can do about it, but it's still a pity. It's lonely without you and the commander around. Who am I supposed to gossip with now? Not to interject, but can't you gossip with the male guardsman? Are you really that oblivious? Ladies can't gossip the way they want to. Double standard to me, but I'm too afraid to pry. You know, Lloyd, you're so right. They should just gossip together. Do you happen to have a recipe in here? I know that'd be really weird, bro, but like I need it. Good to see you, Deputy Commander Douglas. Oh, the SSS, you've come at the perfect time. I was gonna take a breather. Why don't you keep me company? No need, probably idea of hanging out is probably combat practice. As tempting as that sounds, I don't have time for my usual lunch break workout. That says a lot about how busy you are. To be expected. I intend to make sure our security setup during the proceedings is infallible. As it can be, but the factors are to consider are constantly shifting. I need it with the Commander Bales again tomorrow morning. She's currently in charge of the guarding Michelin. Your concern is understandable considering how many heads of state will be in one place. Though no matter how hard you try to prepare, there's always something that's gonna need improving. Sure, but it'll be easier to rest at night with the CGF, taking the lead on things. Especially with old Thunderbolt Douglas in their back corner. Thunderbolt? It's been a while since I've gone by that name. That's something I was called before I was shipped off to the police academy. Thunderbolt this, Demon that. Never understood the fascination with silly nicknames. Both some fitting to me. Okay, it's enough teasing. And as I was saying, we can go in the extra cell tomorrow morning to ensure that security is infallible. Leave the strategizing to us. The SSS has its own duties to focus on. Can do. Alright, there's just a chest there. I'll check the roof in case anything's up there, and then we're good here. Okay, we did get that one. President Moxon's limousine was guarded by a procession of escort vehicles. It's quite the spectacle to behold. I'm sorry, bullets received President Rocksmith's limousine. I get nervous easily. Oh, I'm worried I might have totally screwed up my salute. Oh, not that the president would have cared, but that's way too much pressure. Alright. Time for a buzz back. We'll probably go for like another 20-ish minutes. Hit that 7 hours, and then we'll play more of this on Thursday. Do you want a supreme dish? Oh yeah, let's go. I was amazed when they finally revealed Orchid's Tower. I'm amazed. In fact, Cornies gave out under me. Oh my. Are you okay? I wasn't used to be at his wit's end, dealing with Roy's apathetic attitude. That boy has been working much harder lately. Perhaps someday he'll wind up joining the association. If he did, I'm sure my husband would be the one to celebrate first. My grandson Roy's taken interest in working in one of the street stalls. I used to run one of myself back in the day. Perhaps it's in our blood. Hello, do you happen to have any recipe or car books in here? I know I can't technically do anything in here, but like I would like to partake in those if you have one. Nope. Okay, I'll leave. Here we go. The West Maria Trade Conference is officially underway. We'll be handling all kinds of requests on top of security detail. If anything goes down, the guild will be there quicker than you can say boo. Good to know. Our Constellation and Hei's motives have yet to be confirmed, so we can't allow ourselves to relax. With all these nasties lurking around the conference, we've got to be extra careful. Anywho, we have your department on speed dial if we learn anything important. Same on our end. Thanks. Any books of interest? I'm desperate at all times for my food. That's the urgent quest. Don't go in there. Opening toys are super fun. Ailing, your eyes are swirling. Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Orchid shower sure sticks out, huh? If it gets my craft and blood flowing, I'm gonna build a model of it. Alright. Using acerbic tomatoes in addition can help add a depth to that flavor. Don't recommend putting it in a salad though. They're way too bitter. That's fair. I know that we didn't really have anything down here. Do you have any recipes? I'm just checking. You know how I be, bro. I can't believe you had to leave all of a sudden. Just what hotel he was staying at. Pretty dashing, I'll admit. Do you think he was a little weird, though? So what? Maybe I like him weird. That's probably what makes him so charming. I guess. I think there's a lot of commotion outside. Was it a customer we had? Actually, don't answer. I'm probably better off minding my own business. Something... think about something, Avis? Wallsy. Oh yes, ruminating over a set of people. Oh, it does take all kinds, I say. Goes for the two of us as well. Indeed it does. Houses work seem to open up around Wazzy. Saw how close they are. That blonde guy was such a weirdo. I feel like I'm gonna be talking about him for days. Me and that customer never had to finish a game, but honestly, it was already over for me. So there's always gonna be someone who's better than you. That blind guy took off just like that, like a tornado swept through. If only they had their beverage to their drink that heals you for like a ton and also revives you. I took a peek at Orcus Tower earlier, and well, can't say I'm a fan. Obviously, as an engineer, I've got an interest in the latest tech and such. But with this, I'm not big on a spectacle of it all. Feels too much like a pissing contest, if you'll excuse the language. That's fair, bro. You don't need to like it. There's supposed to be a bunch of reporters and important people from other countries coming today. Someone said they wouldn't bother coming this way. I wonder why. I'm gonna be more thorough just in case. Hey everyone, I know I'm very welcome here. So that's what Walt's been up to, huh? He's been staggering over to some shop looking totally trashed for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze, probably getting back to his place wasted right now. Real talk though, it's rough seeing Wald like that. I mean, sure, he used to have some drinks for fun, but he's completely lost himself. I don't like it any more than you do. Things aren't gonna turn out well if we let him walk around the public like he's completely hammered. We gotta keep an eye out for him. Yeah, we're on it. That's what Wald's been up to. Just trying to drown away his sorrows. More about his health if he's drinking that much. Are we not gonna talk to Wald, though? Are we just gonna let this happen? Because it seems like he's just going down, down, down. Wald, where you at? Don't leave us in the dust! We'll show out for all the drinks if you come back to us. This man's without you, this party's a bust. Wald's got its fair share of, freaks, huh? Wait, weren't you and me fighting about something? It really cramped our style back there. Not getting off so easy. Also, if anything happens, you tell Luganov, got it? Yeah, for sure. Got you. They obviously see it happening, so I'm just like, they could like, try talking to him again, even though it's probably not gonna work. Everyone in the city's been jawing about the unveiling ceremony. I know the new city hall is a symbol of Crossroads' booming economy, and it's great and all, but I wish they wouldn't forget about us down here. That's also fair. They completely left this in the development process. How are you doing, buddy, over here? No, Mira left. That means no choice. Time to get myself a job. But for now, it's eat time. Guess Vaughn's dad'll have to find a way to make some Mira. I runs out of booze and Mira. About time, too. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Alright, so we've went into all these buildings, right? We fully, except for that one. I should be resting, but I can't sit still. My muscles are moving and it helps me clear my mind. It's a lot of people. Must be here for the Michi event. I believe this is the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin's closed right now. Shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around? Hey, does that? It sure is. Look at him go. I love you, Michi. Well, the guy who joined in is pretty good. How does he know the full routine? Everyone together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. They exchanged a firm handshake. Oh, Matt, and well done. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Not too shabby yourself. Where'd you learn how to dance? Rather fond of ballroom dancing. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you are a fine stand-in. Well, I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from a Crossbow's beloved mascot. Oh, stop! You're making me blush. What an idea's name is he doing? Let me barge in and take some spotlight for himself. From what Mueller said about prevent him drawing attention, that's out of the window now. I believe I've been discovered. Apologies, but I must vacate the premises. Oh, it's too bad. Sit together at Michelin Wonderland next time. That's one wish that I wish to bring to fruition. Parting is such a sweet sorrow. But the bond we have forged today will linger in our hearts for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. He cut and ran again? I get a feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could escape to. It's not going to be a matter either way unless we start chasing after him. Was that a barrel of fun? Maybe next time you can play with me at Michelin Wonderland. I wanted to stroll into the show while Michi was dancing. Not only that, he joined the dance party partway through. I like how they just let him do it too. This guy. Oh, they're not here. Yes, I do need a fish. That's new. If we get it again, we'll stop. We've seen a big fish, and we haven't gotten one yet. I'm talking in the hundreds. That's alright, that's alright. We're doing well. Well, we are not going in today, apparently. A red-headed man in a gaudy suit tried to get noodles just now. He said he wanted my secret recipe, so he jumped right into the back of the cart. Had to smack him with the soup ladle. So that someone we know acts like him too, apparently. You know where he went by any chance? I was gonna find dessert, so he made his way to the entertainment district. Got it. We don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? Nielsen's out of the office right now? It's just my luck. My apologies, but Mr. Nielsen doesn't spend much time here. He said he was visiting a friend today. Perhaps you could take a message? Then you need to put yourself out. I was only looking forward to having a friendly chat with him. Sure there'll be other chances. The photos Grace and Rains took. Look at them. They're fantastic. The question is, which one should we use? Yeah, they seem like they would be great photographers. Well, it wasn't quite as crowded as the anniversary festival. Today's turnout is still considerably large. All the more reason to keep a strict lookout. The dignitaries participating in the trade conference have finally arrived. I've been told all of them have different agendas this afternoon. Do you suppose they'll spend their time? Where do you suppose they'll choose their time? Oh. Running around playing a lute. I would say 1. Isn't that just massive? I saw a huge lineup this morning, but the rush finally calmed down. Not that I'm complaining. I've already met my daily sales average. Let's go. Great work. Those foreign dignitaries surely are impressive looking, aren't they? Prince Olivert is particulars my attention. Books have been watching over him ever since he helped solve the liberal incident. Shocks the world in a far different way from the Blood Iron Chancellor. No car books. No cookbooks, that's okay. Western Marine Trade Conference is upon us. How many years it's been since Crossbow hosted a conference in this scale? I think it's safe to say that these next 3 days will go down in Zamarian history. Oh, in a good way, right? I'm sure. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go talk in here. See how we're doing. Now, you've got a question. You're part of the security and the unveiling ceremony, right? How'd it go? Was it fun? And it was. Especially getting to see Princess Claudia and the senior Captain Shores. You saw Julia Shores up close? Oh, I'm jealous. Sorry, I'll do something to make it up to you, promise. So we're gonna jot Frown down as another member of Senior Captain's fan club? What? Lady's practically making me up obsolete. I want to see Orcus Tower on our break. It was incredibly massive. I can't imagine a more fitting landmark to polish Crossbell's skyline. Okay. Do not mind me. I simply need to check if you have any books in here for whatever reason. Detective Bannings. What are you doing here? Something happened? No, I haven't seen anything. Don't let that lull you into letting your guard down. I'm sure you've already sensed that this entire city is in a state of commotion. Easy for any irregularities to blend in with the bustle and escape your notice. Don't let that happen. Duly noted. We're heads on a swivel and all that. By the way, what are you, do you plan on stay here for a while? Most likely. If I can help it, I'll remain on standby at HQ. Something does happen. You can come see me directly. Heard? We'll be on the lookout. I'm just looking for recipe books in the police station. That sounds very me. Some cherry red-haired gentleman asked me to make him come with 10 scoops of ice cream. Tall order, am I right? The guy managed to finish everything in one go, too. Definitely wasn't what you'd expect from someone dressed like some fancy noble. Sounds like Lecter, alright. Oh, do you know which way you went? Got brain freeze and went to the residential district, clutching his head. Let's tail him. Can I go in here? No. Okay. I know they didn't say he was, like, in here, but... Okay. So we're looking for Olivier, who's in here probably. Olivier? He's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo, you're amazing. What do you say to singing as our live entertainment for a while? We were willing to compensate you. That does sound tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait a second. You found me already, have you? You're going around taking random side jobs? It's got a few screws loose. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Oh my goodness! I urge you to cease this well-earned flattery. Is so funny. I feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you. We're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses. And so I shall offer a gift and brighten your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven from the very essence of love and devotion. What troubles you? Make no mistake. While a melancholy sigh may have its charms, a beautiful woman should never be without happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requests that we retrieve you. He even authorized us to use force, as a matter of fact. He insisted on it. Point taken, I surrender. Smells more than terrifying. As disappointing as this is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well, would you mind escorting me to Mueller? Just to be safe. I think it's better if we tell Mueller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way. That's the safest choice, I feel. No doubt he would try to give us a slip the second we step outside. Pains me how little trust I instill. He'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station. Hey, Wheezy, how's it going? Good work, everyone. Thanks to you that I was able to get this, to corral this nuisance. Hello. No problem. Glad we could help. Corral? Why do you make me sound like common livestock? And you know for a fact that I'm so much more than that to you. And again, degradation does have its special charms, I suppose. Thank you for lurking. Waking up still? Let's go. I hope you rested well. That's what you're into? Then I'm more than happy. Oh my goodness. Shut up. Stay back. Please don't hurt me. Oh, my apologies. This idiot and I have a history together. Never learned his lessons, so I always have to end up cutting his leash shorter than short. It's not like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't mean to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself? I don't think Ideas could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. As far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave. Please, don't encourage this savagery, I beg of you. Someone tells me this is your usual friendly banter. We should get going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all your help. Don't mention it, it's all in the day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know. So our revelry reaches its inevitable denouement. Bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again. Sure. My regrets that I never received the luxury of frolicking with Mishi in a oft-rumored resort park. Wait, your division takes on contract work, yes? Does that mean I can request you to serve as our guide? My stroke of genius. We can have so much fun. Yeah, that was just a joke. Oh, no. Won't take their sights off them either. That's so funny. And there they go. Not every day. You do like them. Second thought, though. I feel like there's more than those two that meets the eye. Well, you heard them. Fate's permitting. We might get a chance to see them again. Honestly, that may be more trouble than it's worth. Man, he basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? I'm pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Yeah, he's the prince. Yep, he sure is. Oh, that's that one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit. For once in your life, couldn't you keep your whims in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crossville is. It'd make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration of the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see what the city has to offer. Throughout my little excursion, I feel I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? At least you managed to get something useful out of this. Thanks to you, Mueller. I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how are the arrangements? I'm the only one who was able to romp and frolic about the way I do because I know you managed just fine without me. Las Vegas? Yeah. I think they call it the City of Sin because, like, the government works, well, at least they did, with, like, the mafia, and, like, they would just break people out of, like, prison by being like, oh, yeah, we can relieve them of those charges and all of that. So, like, all the police were, like, in on it. All the government was on it and on it. The mafias were in here. There's several mafias. People were picking their favorite mafias in town. That's not always good. Not the one that's to be concerned about, but yes, I've contacted them already. They need to know about our schedule that's been delayed, thanks to you. In my case, let's make haste. You becoming us to keep two lovely ladies waiting? And then we're going to look for Lecter, who's over here, right? Which house would Lecter be in? Probably the party house, huh? Is he not here? Interesting. You walked over here with a headache. Friends were our next door neighbors this morning. It's my surprise they invited me to join them on their drive. Naturally, I refused. They're rather presumptuous, aren't they? They sure are. Any books? Any literature for me? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Sir Hartman was in the diet. Keeping the Imperial and Republican factions in check was no small task for Master Henry. Thanks to the support of the new mayor, I'm happy to say he's finally able to stand on equal footing with them. That can only be an improvement. Looks so cute. Oh, I love the Trails games. We're just having silly little detective times, but this is the 5th game in this series of like 12. And they're like 60 plus hours. We're in here for a long ride. Any rest of these books? That's hilarious. All we did was hassle and it scampered away. Who said bullying the week wasn't fun? Are you talking about the cat that's missing? Really missing out? Oh, they're a ton of fun. I would recommend, but also a big time commit for sure. Oh, there it is. Guess there really are different species of fish now. I'm kicking myself for not bringing a fishing rod. What are you doing here, Lecter? Look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones, 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul. What? We were just trying to say that we took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye, see? This guy gets me. I'm on the mood for this. Oh, we can't let him steer this conversation. Much I'd love to talk about fishing. I'm about to ask you a question. What do you think you're doing here? And you're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossville. Someone's not beating around the bush today, are they? And straight to the point is the best way to deal with slippery snakes like yourself. Takes one to know one, but alright. I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog is pretty exhausting. Old man, you mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering what your relation is to him. Are you really one of his close confidants? Search me. I don't remember that word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. It's time to head back. I get through Rise, so I'm good on time consuming. Yo, let's go! I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Tell all your CPD buddies I said hi. What? There he goes. Totally dodged that question. Guy's too smooth for his own good. Let me just go fishing again. I do love a good fishing minigame, guys. They don't want the cussing in there? No, it's okay. Bro, I don't want the turtle. No. I wish I could throw him back. Alright, let's try our quest and then the end and stream. It's 3:30 a.m. where I'm at. Flashbang incoming.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Let's go.
はい、お疲れ様でした。わわ、大変でしたね。
Oh, we did a lot.
報告はではまた依頼を達成したら。
Let's go. Also, for context with this series, if you're like looking to be playing it, after this game it gets voice acting in English. It's just these two only have Japanese voice acting. Alright, I haven't saved in how long? I actually think it's been a bit. 5 hours? Yeah, that sounds like me. So we're gonna leave off stream here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll be back on Tuesday with the Palatine's Raid Train. Again, highlighting community and platonic love. And again, organized by Busby. They're great, they're great. We won't be streaming tomorrow, but it does start tomorrow, so I'm gonna exclamation mark if anyone wants to check out and wants someone to hang out tomorrow. This starts tomorrow. And we'll be back on Tuesday. We will be live early on Tuesday. When I say early, I mean like noon. For our spot in that raid train. And then we'll be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Those days. We're playing more of this on Thursday. But hang out. Yo, it's always nice having you here. I am glad you got to hang out too. And again, I'm so glad you're enjoying Tomb Raider. Those games were so much fun. And I'm someone who's not great at platformers. I really appreciate how smooth those platformers were. They were a really fun experience, 100%. And I hope you enjoy the third game. And yes. If you're for this game in particular, playing more of it on, again, Thursday. We'll be back on Tuesday with the Somnium Files, which is another Detective-esque game. And if that's not your vibe, we have Elden Ring on Wednesday. I'm grateful for you too being a part of my Twitch fam. I appreciate you saying that. Let's go. We're gonna see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we'll leave it here. But hopefully someone's on so we can carry on that love. And again, thank you so much for raiding on in Amethyst earlier. I appreciate you. Again, it's always nice seeing you. I know we usually stream around the same time. So I know it's hard to kind of catch each other here. But let's see if anyone's on to raid, guys.